was about to say, I was like, where's the countdown at? Greetings there, folks. It is I, Wakisha, the Axter, coming at you live from the Lonesome Host. Tonight we are playing Dungeons and Dragons with yours truly as the DM. Joining me here are my dearly lovely players. Feel free to introduce yourselves. There we go.
Hello, I am Lavender Lily. I am playing Lavender Lilium because I'm a genius. I press buttons real good sometimes, and I am the best at everything.
Well, welcome on in, Lavender. You know what? Any, mini, miny, moe, catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Lustra, you're next. I thought I unbanned you a while back. Yes, I did. I swear I did. No! I let you back on good behavior. Fuck, I didn't see that coming. I regret a lot of decisions ever since I started DMing for you guys. But a half team in what? What class?
Oh yeah. Wow.
Not yet.
Oh.
Yeah. We do a competition to see who can drink the most. This doesn't actually play out very well because we found out neither of us is capable of being knocked unconscious through alcohol. I thought it was Rin Nightshade. Okay.
In Japan, they lead with their
right.
last name.
Right.
Except unless you know them, because then you can be rendered close associates. Every time.
Most certainly inner demons.
I should have explained more of my character, I'm realizing. Oh well.
Time like the present.
Oh, is she done? I don't want to interrupt. Oh, I'm also, yeah, I'm a rogue, and I shoot things real good with rogue gun, and I'm also insane. Criminally insane, I would dare say.
Well, I mean, I was going to say, I don't think you've killed anyone, and I'm like, no way.
My thing is that I kill people really good.
Yeah, I'm like, no, wait, that's wrong. She's killed a lot of things.
So many people.
Fang, you're last and certainly not least.
Hello, I'm Fang. I am your friendly neighborhood vampire. I don't bite unless you ask. And I play Whitefire Frostclaw.
Who is
Tiefling, for
unbiteable.
It's true.
the Unbiteable. Yeah, Whitefire the Unbiteable.
Moderately
First Tiefling, then Skeleton, and Tiefling again, and now half Tiefling, half Dragon. I am a former Paladin Oathbreaker, and now I am still a Paladin by an Oath of the Ancients. And I married a dragon.
Dwagon.
Yeah, I
Schmeld.
fulfilled every bard's dream.
It's to become a dragon?
No, every bard's dream is to fuck a dragon.
Oh. That's not how I play Bard.
I'm usually a warlock main, which is funny because most of my warlocks have a high
Yeah.
death rate. I know. I know.
That's why
but
there's a distinction: tanks and bruisers, or
I
melee assassins.
Oh, I know.
Like stacking mage armor and Blair.
Fair point. Anywho, but that's a future Uwaki's problem. Present Uwaki's problem is he's the DM.
That he is. And yeah, it is a problem.
I mean, you say it's sex, but I'm still having plenty of fun.
There you go.
I get to live out my war tyrant fantasies and control a bunch of tiny skeletons and throw them around at you. Also, it's really fun getting to voice some of these bad guys. Anyway, speaking of bad guys, I'm gonna transition over to the game and recap time. So,
Salamander. I want to point that out.
yes.
I write a salamander because.
Don't worry, I'm going to include that in there. So, last time, atop Whitefire Salamander, you have made your way to the Iron Keep after attempting and failing to cross the sword bridge due to a giant zombie robot, which you pushed down the cliff by undoing the bridge. Clever idea, by the way.
Thanks.
Then you stalked your way through a battlefield where you had put to rest soldiers that still thought they were actively fighting. Reaching your way into the Iron Keep, you swiftly dispatched guards, who turns out were not guards, but were people who were trying to prevent others from going in and interrupting the intruders. Running across various traps, you found out that an old associate, Victor, had been held here. Had been held here captive. And apparently, this was where he and Alexander had separated. Progressing through another series of traps, deceiving the elementals into thinking you're on their side, and managing to, through pure chance, banish the cult's leader into the prison dimension known as Tartarus.
I mean, he did that himself.
Yes, by pure chance.
True.
Pure chance you managed to break through, as Lightfire here discovered something very interesting about his Juggernaut students. You see, planar travel and Lightfire, you're free to share this with the party at any point in time, but the armor does explain to you that planar travel is normally very restrictive about who can go where. While the armor's not fully immune to this rule, it has a brief window of opportunity in which it can bypass the rules, but you have to capitalize on that, because it is a short window.
So it's a good thing I did it fast.
Yes. This is basically my way of explaining that Normally, planers shifting from realms such as the Nine Hells, the Abyss, or Tartarus come with a whole lot of issues and troubles. But the Juggernaut, for the first 5 minutes in a realm, is able to bypass those rules. But that's all you get. 5 minutes.
Alright. Yeah, we'll probably tell them, let's hope that never happen again.
You found hidden in a secret room, a series of weapons, as well as those who have been forced lycanthropy upon them. It seems some claimed that it was the wizard Charles, others claimed it was the goat demon Baphomet. Whether or not he was telling the truth or if it's a mixture of the two is not yet known. However, you decided to bet safe and explain to Thor that it was Baphomet that gave Sarlocke lycanthropy in the first place, not the fey creatures, like he had said so long ago. Now, present outside of the Iron Keep, you bid farewell to your lycanthrope companions who make their way to a place simply called Sanctuary, a holy place that Simon had longed to build in life, seemingly completed in its construction. They believe they will be safe there. And that is where a campaign resumes.
First and foremost, I think I forgot something in there. If you don't mind keeping watch on the door.
Sure. Guess we'll go back and I'll tune to my chess piece I found.
Alright, let me copy paste that for you, by the way. It's a pretty interesting thing. Although,
Okay.
you being an elf, you've already got some of these abilities, so apologies.
Oh.
Look, there's only so many magical items whose effects is, oh, well, actually, I already had this because of my racial traits.
True.
Okay? Bear with me.
Hey, but does it look good?
That
I make
is
anything look good.
that is up to your imagination.
Lavender will make it look good.
Feel free to read through that while I'm there reaching for Wi-Fi when he finds.
Yeah. I don't know if you had the map, but there was one room.
Of course I have the map.
It looked like it had like 2 tombs, maybe, or like
Wow.
coffins.
Well, I almost didn't have the map. I almost accidentally clicked delete.
Whoa, well then, we don't want that happening.
I almost didn't have the map for a second there. Alright.
There we go. Alright, this specific. Well, since we cleared everything, is it safe to proceed, or should I just be cautious?
Well, you cleared here. So, you cleared traps here, through here, down this hallway, down these hallways, and down this way. However, you never checked this hallway or this one down here.
I'm going to say that Winter goes with me, because unless she wants to stay with Zoe, I don't know. That's up to her.
She accompanies you. There's no way letting you go back down there alone.
I don't know. So you said up to here, right? It's safe.
No. Up to here.
Ah, sorry, my bad. Why am I clicking the? Thank you. So here is safe, right? Well, around there.
Yep.
Following the last week mechanic of checking for traps, I am going to toss the hell.
Oh, sorry, I had to turn
Because
down the
I'm
music a little bit. It was like blaring in my ears.
I'm really bad at investigating, so I'd rather just throw the head instead of investigating first.
Ah! He falls down a pit trap.
Now,
That appears to have been the only trap here as he respawns back on your belt.
does it stay open or do I have to connect just
It-
walk? Or,
It makes a click and slams back closed.
Now, the thing is, will it open again? I guess I have to investigate for that. Winter, help me out here. I'm not really good at this sort of exploring dungeon thing. You know this. That's investigate. Good.
She's not sure if it will activate again or not.
Oh no, that was me. I meant if she wants to use the help action.
Oh,
Yeah.
in that case, yes, with her help, you do find that it is actually indeed capable of falling back open if you step on it.
Is it pressure plate or?
Seems to be.
Well, I guess I could find a way around because there's a path here, right?
Yes.
Alright, in that case, this hallway is safe, but this one's not, so I'm just gonna toss ahead again and see what kind of trap is in there.
He just bounces helplessly across it, like ooh ooh ah.
Strange. Why is there no traps in this hallway? Unless... I can't find it. There is.
You do notice in the wall, you do notice in the floors and the walls holes, likely where the concord of arrows, spells, traps had been earlier. Although now with its caster long since gone, i.e. in a different plane, they are no longer active.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. So it's safe to proceed then.
Yes.
Alright. Up to here, and then I'm going to take a peek into this hallway here.
All right.
Ooh, not good.
It's a hallway.
It's a hallway, alright.
It's
Uh,
dimly lit, as the torches appear to have not been replaced in some time.
Alright, let's see if there's a trap that can trigger, and I toss ahead again. Around like from like here to this area first.
Okay. You watch as he again bounces helplessly.
Okay, and then I will do the same, but in this direction, in this small part of the hallway.
He falls into the green ooze, which makes a bubbling noise as he comes back.
Oh, an acid pit. Uh, is it like? Can I jump it? Because it's a short hallway, so
No, what I mean is this right here.
Oh, that! I meant this part, this little short.
No.
So that's an
You have
acid
a
pit.
very, you have a very strong arm. Of course, you throw him into the next room and he falls into the bowl.
So if I cross this area like here, I wouldn't trigger anything, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right, first let's go there and see what that acid pit.
Or it's just a sewer.
That's a really mean sewer.
As you into the room. Hang on, let me make sure I'm reading this correctly.
Oh.
I started writing this stuff down because I say things wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm happy to go through last week's notes. That's why it's taking me a second.
Time isn't
No
real.
problem. It is not in the Underdark, that much I know.
Yeah, shit. The Underdark is just underground.
No, I mean not the Underdark, in the Astral Sea. That's what I mean.
That is a very different place. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess, the planet is in the Astral Sea.
So, what happens
Oh.
is, what happens is, glyphs begin to glow on the roof, as suddenly more glow
I
on the floor, and both you and Winter get held by Hold Monster.
I forgot to check the roof. The gamers don't look up.
So, I have some very bad news for you. Because when it's specifically casted in the form of a warding spell, which means that and it's a concentration, that means it lasts the entire duration.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
Yeah,
it
how
lasts
long?
forever. I was-
No, no, and Hold Monster lasts for a minute.
So this is this is our life now, Winter.
You're basically stuck, paralyzed, in for a minute.
Hey, I don't know
Effectively,
why you didn't go to the path we cleared all of the traps already for.
Uh, no, because this part, this entire thing hasn't been cleared. There's no way for.
We
I mean, I guess I
cleared
could.
this and then this, and we cleared down to here.
Yeah, but the rest of this isn't clear. Because, but I also want to check this part, so
True.
that's fine. I
It was a
one
minute.
minute.
30 seconds? He said he was.
See, that took about what, 10 minutes?
yeah,
Or
Hold
less?
Monster doesn't last long, and honestly, this was supposed to be in addition to other things in here that we're going to capitalize on it, but you cleared the dungeon of all the monsters, so this is kind of just a well, this is awkward moment.
Yeah. And for you to arrive when we're paralyzed, you'd have to follow us because I think it takes like roughly 10 minutes to get from here to here.
Mm,
But you don't know where I went. You don't know where I went. I'm kidding. Yeah,
uh,
you do your bit. Do your bit. I don't care. It's just you have to be pretty damn fast to get there in 1 minute.
it's just like rolls out of spite. There, I found you. Doesn't even look at the dice results.
But you have to be pretty damn fast to get there in 1 minute.
So
Like, it's. These are, like. These aren't super long hallways. Mhm.
yeah, I
Yeah.
tried
So
to do the
you
whole
were ready for the last part of the spell.
super big long dungeon once, and you guys weren't a big fan of that.
Well, I guessing you are right for the last part of the spell before it ends.
Yeah, there's about like 15 or so seconds left on it when Zoe comes in.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shut up. Um, besides, shut up. Besides, and this is character me saying, shut up. Besides the and the acid pit, did you find anything else, or do I have to roll again? Because I don't think
the
I
you'll
explored it.
yeah, you'll have to roll investigation because you could not, in fact, move your head around while you were being hold monstered.
I still take offense against the monster thing. Just so you know.
For what it's worth, this was built in preparation for being attacked by undead cult.
Hmm.
Undead aren't affected by hold person.
I still take offense. Nothing of notice.
There's a table which has almost completely melted wax candles on it. On it, although there does appear to be an array of skulls on the shelves.
Humanoid skulls.
Some of them. It's a mixture. There's an orc skull, a human skull. You think an elf skull, judging by the shape. A
How
dwarf
would
skull.
how would elf skulls look?
That's why I said you think.
So I think that skulls look different from humans.
It's
Never mind.
it's like it's either an elf or a very thin human. Yeah, it's like there's a few differences, but not as much as like say, oh, that's a dwarf skull.
Well, I already have a skull, so I'm good.
I wasn't finished yet. I wasn't finished describing them yet. There's a dwarf skull, and those are on the top shelf. On the bottom one, is a panther. A deer, a wolf, and a rabbit. On
I
the
see.
middle, and on the middle shelf, is a trolls, an ogres, and a minotaurs.
Oh wait, how big is the Minotaur one?
It's roughly the same size as the troll skull.
Okay. Me? Oh,
Oh, what do you think I'm doing here? Yeah. Yep. What? Combine that with also the lycanthrope meat you found earlier? Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. I was. Yeah, I
I
had
mean, I
like
wanted.
I had a bunch of cool stuff set up, but you never went to these rooms.
I mean, I wanted to go, but majority of boats said to go elsewhere.
Well, you didn't
Yeah.
get caught. You guys decided you wanted to work with the undead for some reason.
I think it's because they figured enemy of my enemy.
Well, I'm definitely fine with one skull. I don't need more. Um,
That would be an odd thing to recognize.
No.
yeah.
Like you would be able to recognize like armor and like heraldry or like paintings of folks, but you wouldn't recognize their skulls.
Okay, I see the. I mean, unless you crack someone, you peeled some elf's skin. That's the only way I see you recognize the skull. I don't know
think
about that
so.
one, Chief.
No, I get what she means. Like for I'm gonna use my own IRL one for reference. For example, I have quite an array of chipped teeth. So if you were to look at my skull, you could realize, oh, that's Uwaki's skull because of all the chipped teeth.
Fair.
I think that's what Luster's getting
Well,
at.
does that happen or no?
No, these are strangely pristine.
This is a connection, right, between this room and the hallway?
Yes.
Okay. Well, since Zoe thinks this is so damn funny, I'm going to have her. Can you, can you send your clone to, Kamikaze? If you will, if not, I just toss a skull again.
Well, that depends. Can the clone get through a locked door?
Wait, I see a door there. Is there a door there?
Yep, there's a door right there, and it's locked.
I just. I know one way to get through doors, but that could lead to a potential bad situation. I don't have detect magic.
Oh,
so
were you
I
investigating to see what was in the room too? Oh, well, well, the door is locked, but you do see what looks to be pressure plates on the diamonds in the hallway ahead through the door's window.
So there is traps. Wait, there's a small window in there?
Of course, it's a door.
No,
It has
I mean
windows on
no.
it.
Some doors don't have windows, so in that
Fair
case,
point.
I'm
Fair
going
point.
to I'm going to crash the window and throw the skull in there.
Well, it's
If
not a
it's a
glass
if it's,
window. It's an iron bar window.
can I smash? Can I still smash it? You know I'm pretty strong. What? But this is shorter.
Yeah, it's shorter. Take 10 minutes breaking a door instead of 10 seconds to walk around the door.
I'm pretty sure I can
But hey,
break
you
it
do
in
you.
less than 10 seconds. I
Hey,
didn't.
look!
This hallway
Hey,
had
look!
traps, by the way. I didn't. This one had traps, and I didn't deactivate them. So you were working on traps.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you sure you want to immediately place your token right in front of the hallway entrance?
This hallway has traps, and this one hasn't been investigated yet. Just,
You gotta roll.
you can't just avoid the traps. You gotta roll for that.
You don't know where they are.
Exactly. You have to investigate both hallways. The first one. So this one.
You see what looks like pitfall traps through the passageway.
How do you? Is it short enough for you to jump it?
Hang on. This hallway had a unique series of pitfall traps actually, because there was, well, noteworthy information here that you left out on. If you're not going to disarm it and instead try to pass through it, I'm going to need from you a series of either athletics or acrobatics in order to swiftly avoid them all, because they are placed in such a way that you need to be incredibly agile.
Well, this hallway still has traps. Like
Well, I
this
mean,
entire
if
thing.
you're
We
right,
didn't clear that one. We
I
cleared
mean, if
this one.
you're right,
This one,
yes,
yeah.
but if you're right
This one and this
there,
one.
did you clear this hallway line? Oh no, but you can't see that.
I'm pretty sure we got here and then went straight ahead. Like we from goddamn, it's not letting me ping. We went from here straight over here. We didn't stop for the middle one. We stopped
Okay.
for the
Yeah.
middle one over here. We didn't
So
clear
this one-
this or this or this.
No, this one we didn't clear because we didn't explore this. But
No,
this
because
bed here.
here we just ended up going straight up. We didn't clear all three
Yeah,
paths.
we went like here. The way we fought the elemental,
Yeah,
then we went
and then
up,
we went up.
and then we went here.
Yeah, we cleared this V here. We went down here, and then we looped back up and went straight down the corridor of beds to we fought the elemental. Like, this is what the checks are for. Like, if you don't want to recheck paths, this is you got to do the right thing. Well,
But
It was just
I'm-
one acrobatics or athletics. Okay.
I'm going to. But I'm telling you the truth. I'm not gonna let your character die over some. I don't want to roll because I want to do a bit and then fall into a pitfall trap.
It's not
Well,
enough fall damage
Probably
to
not
kill
die, but
this
you know, we
level.
have to get you from there.
It's not enough fall damage to kill you at this
you would
level.
have to be restored and
think.
stuff like that. Yeah. It's game mechanics.
I mean, if you fall, I can get you up. I have rope.
Well, first off, apologies. Second off, are you going to force your way through the door?
I am, yeah.
Well, noted.
She actually just
what
left.
about you, Whitefire?
I'm going to smash the door. I don't have disarming.
Alright then,
disarming,
roll attack to destroy the poor innocent door.
Fuck you, door.
The door has been thoroughly fucked and ripped apart. Doors everywhere mourn for its loss.
And now I have to investigate this hallway. And well, with one roll, can I get both of these, or do I have to roll for this one first and then this one.
You'll have to roll for them both separately, but the first one you get advantage because Zoe had already seen some of it.
Fine. Okay, not bad. Weird.
It seems like the pressure
Okay,
plates
what's
are
in
on.
this one?
It would seem that there are pressure plates on the diamonds.
Can I safely avoid the diamonds,
You
or do I have to
can,
roll for it?
but in gameplay purposes, it's treated as difficult terrain to carefully avoid them. But seeing as how you're not actively in combat, that's not going to be too bad of a problem.
Ah, I see what you did there. So let's say get safely to, damn it, to this area. Well, not stepping on the thing, and then I'll roll to explore this one to get to that fucking room.
All right then.
Oh, it's a hallway, all right.
I mean, at this point, you're pretty sure every single diamond here has a pressure plate on it, but outside of that, you're not sure.
Let's carefully
Also,
avoid.
uh,
Wait.
also,
Let me
you
look at
do
the roof.
see that this right here is a door.
Okay, yeah, I saw that. And nothing on the roof. Well, I can't see shit anyway. I guess I'll just.
The roof
For
is a roof.
yeah, I'm gonna go first in case I get paralyzed again and have someone to help me.
All right.
So I'll try to avoid the pressure plates and whatever's on the roof, it can go down on me. If there is anything in the roof. Plop.
All right then. When you reach here, you see before you a large, what you would assume to be grave. There are statues laid down on a stone bed. They depict both a man and a woman.
Shoot. Do I have to make a history check to see if I recognize them? Or
You'll
what would
definitely
that
have to
be?
make checks to learn more about it.
But would it be history or?
Depending on what you roll, depends on your answer. History, religion, insight, arcana, or survival.
Uh,
Ooh.
so I mean they're all bad. Doesn't make a difference, but the answers are different. So let's say, well, since yeah, let's say history for one. Oh,
While you never read anything about this, given that this happened in a new world where the books are either gone or slowly collected so much dust they dissolve by the touch, you recognize the grave of royalty when you see it.
ugh.
And these two must have been nobility. The strangest thing about it, though, is everybody was saying Iron Keep was a dwarven hold. So why does this coffin depict elves?
That is extremely out of place. So it's like I'm a male elf and a female elf.
Yes.
Hmm. Yeah, that's indeed a mystery. And no, I am not going to try to open it because grave digging is an unhealthy profession.
True.
Grave robbing, sorry.
Oh, okay.
If something makes me open them, I will, but on my own, I will not because that's unhealthy. Even though I'm immune to disease, and it's still unhealthy and probably rude.
Mm.
Could be lube.
Um, God damn it. And that's all there is in the room, just the graves.
Just the graves, although there are depictions on the walls. Oh.
What language are they written in?
They are both one line is written in Elvish, one line is written in Dwarvish.
Will Winter know Elvish? How to read Elvish?
Of
I
course she would
assume she
know.
could, right?
Of course she knows
When
Elvish.
it's safe, Winter, you can come here and do you know what that says? Like, it's some sort of Elvish. I can't read it.
It speaks of a story here. Apparently, this was some time after both Winter and Zoe's appearances. It talks about the fall of Simon Vandel.
Oh.
She takes a minute to catch herself as she explains to you that it speaks about how shortly after Simon's disappearance, creatures made of pure shadow and darkness plagued the lands. And for the first time in centuries, elf and dwarf put aside their grudges for the greater survival of the continent.
Huh.
This this grave was built for originally this grave was actually a war room from which the dwarfs had made tactics and employed methods to fight the elves. It was transformed into a grave for the noble heirs who sacrificed themselves for the greater good.
Oh, okay. Do they do you recognize any of them? Like from
She
history?
doesn't recognize them, but she does tell you that the story explained that they were twins.
Interesting. What about the other writings?
Her dwarfish is a bit rusty, but it appears to be the exact same story, but instead written in dwarfish.
Hmm. So this wasn't always a place for it. So because we discovered that these traps were the original traps were mainly laid for elves, right?
Yep. And then there was a whole new series of traps here.
Yeah. And then this grave here shows that what you said. At some point they overcame the difference trying to fight the shadow creatures after all of yours disappearances. Simon, you, and Zoe.
For all the good it did them.
Hmm. I don't know much about that stuff, but it must have been pretty rough for them. Uh, Winter, do you think it would be rude to open these graves?
Absolutely.
Fine. Um, well, I guess I just uh leave the place since I already got what I wanted.
Alright then. So, we return back to the entryway. I guess, with any quick question to, Lustra. Would Zoe have done anything out here before Whitefire and Winter had returned? Okay. Just double checking.
Oh, wait, what was the AC on that armor, by the way? How's that calculate?
I believe it's the same. I believe what it is. I basically treat it as an enchanted piece of studded leather.
Okay.
Because it says it can be on light, medium, or heavy, I figured we'll just go with studded leather. That's a good armor choice.
Alright. I should use that stat block.
Um, well,
So I do gain armor.
before I do anything, I want to apologize to Lustra for ruining her bit. I didn't mean to be an asshole. Well, I guess since this is more related to her past than mine, I will relay all that I've learned inside there to Zoe, especially the part about elves and dwarves joining forces against the shadow creatures after the disappearance of Simon and Winter and her. Yeah, it must have been a hard fight. I mean, I don't know anything about the shadow creatures, so if I don't think I've ever seen them, but
You
nothing good can come from them. Or have I?
actually, you have. They look like a mixture of the shadow hounds the Admiral had, but also
Oh.
those shadow demons that kept attacking you and Vincent during the Cabal's days.
Oh, in that case, that changes my dialogue completely. Uh, so these shadow creatures that appeared after you three disappearance. It's not the. It wasn't the last time they showed up here. I've actually run into them myself with Vincent, and in our fight with the Admiral. They weren't so at the end they weren't exactly the same, but they were like they had the same like essence in a sense, or
They were like the same species.
yeah. So if Simon has appeared into Shadowfell and his son was able to manipulate this type of creatures, I think it's safe to assume that Simon hasn't gotten corrupted yet. Uh, if Simon has gotten corrupted, he's also able to manipulate these kind of creatures. Not that I'm thinking he has been corrupted, but just putting all the options there. I don't mean any disrespect towards your friend.
She does, but did she tell the party? Hmm. Okay.
Well, depending when you told, because if it was during the skull thing, I was completely out of it.
I think I also discovered something in a book,
It
didn't
was
I? Yeah, because I think I also have a note or something.
yes.
Okay, I didn't remember, honest. That's why we went with both
Notes for
things.
D&D.
Well, if you told us, in that case, I will say that he's probably in command of some the forces of the same caliber, given that his son was able to do it as well.
Oh, right, because Simon told Zoe to tell the grandson to stay away. Right.
Yeah, remember he talking like wanting
It
to
was the dream
help.
segment.
Yeah, he talked like he wanted to help in a sense, but I don't know if that was him fighting against whatever uh, force was trying to get a hold of him, or he was already full on, you
Oh,
know.
he was already corrupted. He was telling us to stay away.
He might have been fallen corrupted, but never underestimate the love a paternal figure has for their offspring.
Mm. Yeah, we should definitely watch out for that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, don't worry, I didn't open the grapes. It's rude
True.
You don't say.
Disrespectful.
and unhealthy.
It can be.
You
Even if
don't
I'm
know
immune to
where it's
disease.
been. You don't know where that tombstone's been.
Even if I'm immune to disease, I would not risk my person. Okay, DM. So
That and also
whatever amazing loot you hit there, it would stay there. Okay.
that and also defiling graves breaks your oath.
Yeah, that's another reason why I'm not doing that. After saying it once, I was like, wait a minute, now I have an oath. Shit. So yeah, no.
Like, in theory, I could, but I don't think I have the strength to open a tomb.
Yeah, the
Just
one
don't
who
slam.
probably has enough strength to do it has a lot of reasons why he wouldn't do it.
I mean, I don't think Soy will do either, even if she doesn't have an oath.
So, where shall the party head off to now?
Well, let me make memory. We were going to go to the sanctuary, if I'm not mistaken.
Were we gonna go
Well,
with them? I thought we were just sending them there, and we were sending someone else to meet them.
I don't.
I
I
don't
mean,
think we were going.
I remember
Victor was
mentioning it at
going
some point,
with.
but I don't remember the immediate plan.
We weren't saying we were we called someone else to like meet them there or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Victor was
Victor's brother.
going there
yeah.
with them as an escort. But and when Elliot heard about that, he immediately teleported over there.
Mm. Yeah, I don't think
Um,
there's no reason for us to really go there. It's just an old building
at
with
least not,
sanctuary on
yeah,
it.
at least not for now. But did we mention where we're gonna go next?
I don't think so. I don't think we've gotten that far.
No, no, we were too tired to decide that.
Hmm.
Well, there's still the dragon out there, and also there's at least one more. There's at least no, sorry, two last champions of Orcus who are still attempting to vie control over the entire undead forces in this area.
Unless someone like wants to. I mean, we don't really have to rest because we leveled up and we recovered everything. We could go to one of the other locations on the map, maybe.
Wouldn't be the worst idea to kill all the undead.
Uh, which one's the? I mean, I don't have the map, so I don't know. I couldn't tell which one's the
I
closest.
believe I've grabbed both maps, didn't I? And cross-referenced.
Right now, the closest one is the one that belongs to. What was the name I gave him? Help me again. What were the names I gave them? Did we write them down, or am I just gonna have to come up with new names again?
My notes have been very Lavendale coded.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna give him a new name. Stevenson. There we go. It's Stevenson, and then the other one is simply labeled in all caps. No vampires place. Please, fuck that guy.
Yeah, my notes very much look like Lavendale. I have like, Demogorgon Avatar Brain Raptor sitting to make a helmet 2 minds is forbidden info. Don't touch. That's about
Alright.
how in detail my notes go.
Do we want to fight another vampire or do we want to fight Steven? At Steven place, which
Steven's
we don't know
location
what's there.
is the closer one, but you don't know precise.
Well, I mean, from the looks of, I mean, at simple glance, an all vampire sounds powerful, but maybe the other one has
Vampires are a
something we don't
problem.
know about.
Well, a vampire's a problem when you don't have radiant damage. Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're in like some sort
Essentially,
of
Champion.
contest.
yes.
Mm.
Mm, yes, unless. Well, that is the thing is we don't really know which one's the stronger at simple glance. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate I can make easy work with those guys, so it would be. It shouldn't represent a hassle that much. I mean, again, at first glance, we always have to be prepared for the unexpected with these guys.
Lower your expectations and you'll never be disappointed.
Well, my thing is always expect they would have a surprise card. I learned that the hard way, and I'm referencing my fight against the bounty hunter.
I don't even think of being like try and wait for them to attack each other, but we don't know how or when that'll happen, or
Yeah, and
we
there's
don't want to
also the
waste time.
dragon roaming around, so if we can get rid of them faster, that may less fights against between them and the dragon in places that we don't want them to get destroyed by their battles. I mean, last time they fought in a land in just a warren landscape, but maybe next time they will decide to fight in a town or something like that.
True.
So vampire.
Sure.
Vampire it is then.
All right then.
All right. I guess we will try and make our way there.
Yeah, which direction is it?
The direction of their base, of course.
Where you're pointing?
Yeah.
For
Yeah, come on, pay attention. Look where she's pointing.
For reference, on the map, Stevenson's police is south of Ironkeep. The nose is eastward.
Ah, Weast.
Oh my god. No, that's the last word. That's westward. Get it? You gotta make do the bit. At least get it
I
right.
didn't say west. I said Weast.
East? I thought you said west. That's west, Patrick.
Alright, that direction then, where she's pointing.
So, heading through there, you will run into. You run on the path ahead. God dang it. Move the ribbon.
No.
Whoa.
You guys are down here on the corner of it, coming in through this pathway.
That looks pretty.
Flibbish.
It's probably going to get
Oh, wait,
tainted with blood soon enough, but it looks pretty.
Hey, you never know. Could just be the Witchlight Carnival.
There is a common
Ah!
riverbed.
Sorry.
There's a common
That-
riverbed. Appears to have been a recently knocked over tree that creates a makeshift bridge. It could be a worthwhile shortcut to take in order to get to the Knowles layer quicker, but there's no telling how sturdy that tree is.
Well, I'm pretty heavy, so I wouldn't know. I'm self-conscious about my. No, any wildlife, by any chance?
Any what now?
Wildlife.
You'll have to make a check.
I'm really bad at that, but I'll do it. Would it be? What would it be? Nature?
It
Or-
would be like,
Survival.
nature, survival, perception, any of those would work.
Well, perception works the best for me. Never mind.
I mean,
I was gonna say my passive perception is 24, so.
in that
Mine is
case,
16.
aside from the birds flying about, you do spot ripples in the water and shaking in the bushes.
So you
You can see the water from here?
Yeah, it's
It's not that far, right?
There's
Yeah.
like trees and stuff in the way, isn't there? Is
Well,
there
I mean-
more water or is it just the water up here?
I
it's
mean,
just
I guess
the
it
water
would
up here is
from
what I'm telling
here.
you. Yeah, you can
Okay.
see out there.
So you are good with. You said you're good with tracking and all that stuff. So you see that bush shaking over there, right? Yeah. I want your input. You being the skilled at that more than me. But are we sure it's an ambush? Could be an animal. I mean, animals can also ambush us, but you know my point. Like, could be just I don't know, a rabbit or something.
Could be an ambush. Could be an animal. Why not both? Crocodile ambush.
No, it's a full-size killer whale.
Well, wait. When did we travel to Florida?
It's true, you come home and 3 crocodiles in your pool.
God damn it! Not again. That's the third time this weekend. It's only Monday.
Well, okay. Oh no. So what you're saying is you want to sneak on the sneakers, basically.
What?
You want to sneak up on them before they sneak up on us.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Well,
I see. I tapped my nose twice.
so
I
where
mean, if
is
I even have a
everybody?
nose, I don't think I have a nose anymore. I mean, do
You have a stout.
You got Voldemorted.
Okay.
you got Voldemort.
I guess I can help.
Oh, not 20.
Oh, right.
Oh. Oh.
Still,
Uh,
though, you do. There's a little bit of a rustle, but you've done this enough times to know how to make it a minimal sound almost indifferent to that of like a cricket going through.
and since I just realized I ain't going to relay the plan on Ren because I don't think she is knowing what she heard.
Where's Susie?
She
She's right there.
no,
We're
but
all together.
is she going with you or
I,
is she?
I think Fang thought. I think Fang thought it's like you were speaking it all in Draconic.
Oh,
Then I
okay.
wouldn't know either.
So, just to be clear,
Mm-hmm.
where is everybody's tokens gonna be located?
I guess I'll be going on the stealth mission, because of course.
Well, we all know. For yeah for for efficiency purposes, we'll say we all know we all know the plan,
Second verse, same as the first.
and I guess we just waltz. I mean, not play dumb because I don't want to do a performance check, but let's just keep walking.
I mean, you gotta hike.
Yeah,
Roll for
walk.
level of nonchalant vibes.
I'll walk as if I had
I
no
can-
worries in my life.
Alright then.
Around, let's say the middle.
I'm good, you good. Any. So, you, just so we're clear, Zoe and Lab. Okay. Just trying to figure out where it is you're hiding per se.
Can I go up here up into this, like, tree?
That is a cliff. You're going to have to actually climb up it, and to do that, you'll have to be out in the open. Same to you, Lavendel, just so you're clear. You would have to actually climb up it, which means you would lose your stealth.
What about this tree? Can I get up
That-
to get, like, which one's the higher tree? I want to get up to one where I have a good vantage point.
These are bushes, not trees.
Oh, I thought they were trees.
They're bushes. I know, it's confusing. I'm sorry. There's only so much I can convey
Hmm.
on two
Oh, it's a
dimensions.
directly, yeah.
I mean, it's hard to tell from a vertical point of view. It's not your fault.
Yeah,
What's it?
I try.
Yeah, you're doing an amazing job, DM. We love you.
It's just that one looks like you could go through the bush up to the cliff to here. That's why I thought I could be up there.
I mean,
but
you could, but if you're climbing through the bush, it's gonna go.
True. Then I guess I will be over here and then peeking out of this bush.
All right then. Yes. All right. Just so. All right. Final confirmation that this is where everybody will be for the potential ambush.
Yeah.
All right then.
Turns out to be a rat.
When, if only, when you reach here, making its presence known by setting the bush ablaze are 2 packs of hellhounds.
Huh.
As dropping its invisibility spell is a bone devil who seems to be glaring directly at you, Whitefire.
Should have known.
As coming out from the water is an old friend.
I always forget its name, but I know who he is.
He climbs out. He's like, "Hi guys, I brought some friends."
The Bone Claw, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's his name.
Now wait, there
Oh,
was
that
something there was something I was supposed to tell you all before we started ripping you to shreds with our talent. Oh, Right. Sebastian sends his regards. Roll for initiative.
Of course he does.
Rude.
Let's go! Paladin initiative.
I was copying an arrow effect. Okay. Character sheet, initiative button. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, let me just make sure I'm getting all of their initiatives right.
Which one of them am I
Oh,
going to
I see.
remove?
I see pack tactics incoming.
What? Nuh-uh.
Hellhounds normally
What?
aren't. Hellhounds aren't known for pack tactics. What are you talking about?
Well, wolves don't have that. Nuh-uh. There's no DC 14 strength saves incoming. What?
Hang on. I've got a lot of bots to see that I gotta roll initiative for. So I'm gonna have to ask that you'll give me a second here because I need to sit here and like act, because it's gonna take me a minute to sort all of the results out. I'm glad that all the players rolled at the same time. That does make it easy.
Well, I have some bad news for you, Waki. It's been a second. I'm growing impatient.
Deal with it.
No! Woe is me! Truly!
Dang it.
I feel the pain of the spear that pierced Jesus! Was he stabbed by a spear? Did I combine that joke with Caesar?
It was nails, and Caesar was stabbed by a knife.
Who am I pulling that from?
Achilles got stabbed with a spear on more than one occasion, but I think
I was looking at the Troy movie. That might have been it.
But I'm pretty
The
sure
one
it was
with
an
the red pit?
arrow. I thought an arrow did Achilles in.
Was it? Where did I get the spear from then?
Spears
I
were
don't know.
common
Lots of
back
people
then?
get stabbed by spears all the time.
Spears were common back then, I guess.
Realistically, they were the most primary weapon. Fun fact, most people get
Okay.
wrong about samurai.
I think that's every single
Oh.
monster. Have you noticed it yet?
Noticed it.
Say that's
Oh.
more dice than I thought.
It's like, that's a lot more monsters than you were expecting, wasn't it?
So at first I was like, is he rolling for the wolves in the village? No, that he doesn't do that. So what the fuck?
I'm here. I'm gonna check something just for. This is just for me. Wait, hold on. What's the radius on that?
Your push thing?
Oh no. This is a different thing.
Okay.
Explosions.
1 foot wide, 30. Okay, it's 30 feet long. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
There's that monster. Then the next monster was on this list here because I decided to be smart and roll them in the order of the thing I list them on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm just going to chill, so because I go last, so
Full chillin'.
I'll chill.
I wonder if there's a feat you could get that lets you tick up like spirit guardians. Because that would be devastating. I still petition Spirit Guardians is probably the best spell in the game. For killing.
Huh. Shit. Just 4 more. Might have overdone it a bit.
More.
Might have overdone it a bit. But actually, technically, you're not going last.
it's
You're not technically going last. What's going last is one of the Hellhound packs.
okay. I mean, it's an ambush, and they already know who we are, so they know not to bring just, the bare minimum.
And there's that name he mentioned at the start.
Yeah, he's going to regret that doing that.
God, I have 5 different resource tokens.
Oh, the pool.
I just realized they're in crab claw formation.
Pincer maneuver, pincer maneuver.
Huh! I can't unsee it now.
Yep,
Thanks.
no, they're coming to crab. You're getting crabbed. Wi-Fi's getting crabbed.
Okay. Believe it or not, the first person to go is Ren.
Oh.
Now, here's my question. Is anybody gonna do any surprises?
I could save it for after that.
But yes,
Because they don't know I'm here yet.
I'm pretty sure Ren's the moment at 25. That's what it says here.
Yep, looks like everybody else is like 24, 15 and stuff.
So yeah, Ren goes first.
Nice.
Alright then.
Sha.
But didn't you get a katana last time, or am I?
Yeah.
tripping? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there it is.
Swinging with the crystal katana. Nice. Nice. Both of those hit. Yeah, because of the crystal. Because that's one of its enchantments, remember?
Yeah, 8 radiant isn't bad.
You
you
managed
wanna
to
expend?
you quickly dispatch one of them as the others growl at you.
Oh, that's interesting.
Alright. That doesn't beat a Hellhound's AC, sorry. Alright then. Lavendale. Are you taking oh sorry. Anything else, Bryn? Okay. Lavendale.
You know what? I think I will break stealth, and I'm gonna shoot the Bone Man. Let's give him a little bit of revisit.
Which bone man?
The Bone Man.
Okay, because there's
Well,
a
that's a Bone Man. That's like a Bone Hound. He's the man. He's the man.
Okay. Because I'm like, there's technically 2 giant bone
Mhm.
monsters here.
That's the man. I mean, they could be a man, but I know he's a man at least.
Devils are more like giant skeletal flies with arms.
Oh, okay. Well, he's being called the Bone Man.
Yes.
All right. Well, I don't need to do it this turn, so instead, I think I'm just gonna. All right, for the surprise round, I'm going to shoot him a whole bunch.
Okay.
That's 1, 2, and then I guess I will just go ahead and bonus action to shoot a 3rd time. I'm not doing sniper.
That's it.
Okay. So this is gonna be weird depending on how many of these hit him.
They're at advantage, correct?
Yes, because I'm stealth.
Oh. Both of them hits.
Just 2 of them or all 3?
Oh, sorry, all 3. Yes, all 3 hits.
Okay. So. Oh, I should have done this one at a time for my sneak attack stuff, shouldn't I? Unless you want to let me put it on the crit one.
Only one is gonna count.
I mean, just because crit does like the extra dice and stuff, so I don't know which one you want me to put it on.
I'll allow you to put it on the crit. I'm not a tyrant.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll do the normal one since that's the first one in the attack order, just to keep the math where it should be. So the first attack.
Contrary to popular belief, I am not a.
Okay. So just normal damage for that one.
Okay.
Then the crit one is going to be with sneak attack 3. Oh, is he large or is he big?
He
or
is-
bigger?
He does in fact count as a large.
So I can push him into the river. I think I should, because he seemed to want to hit people. So it goes back 10
Those
feet.
Giant claw hands are not for show.
And then the next attack is so it's going to be the sneak attack with that, so it's going to be this. And I need him. Where is it? I need a dexterity saving throw DC 17. Alright, he made it. And then he is going to get the last little bit of damage. Oh, no, ignore the sneak attack.
I am.
Turn it off. And then I would like a DC 17 wisdom saving throw or be blinded. And also psychic damage. Oh, yeah, he goes back another 20 feet.
You mean 10?
It's 10 per hit. And I hit him 3 times, right?
Oh, okay. As he falls down, he laughs. This trick again. I don't need my eyes to find you anymore.
Uh-oh. And I think for now, I won't use, like, action surge and stuff, so I think I'll end my surprise round.
I have been waiting. Oh, wait, sorry. Yes? That would count. That would count as her surprise round. Remember, it's a whole surprise round, so you do also get to attack and stuff. It's just Lavendel never moves during her surprise round, but it is something.
Mm.
Yes, you can move and then attack. It would break the surprise because you're coming.
Yeah, it works.
No,
it works like an action round. So like you have your movement and your attack and stuff. It works like a normal round. It's just counted as the surprise one.
Oh no, you're rolling at advantage because of surprise. No, you. Let me double check. I don't think their AC is higher than 14. Oh nope, it is. Yes. Okay.
Oh.
Wait, is Radiant an option that can be chosen for that again? Yes, that was Bane. Fury's a different sword.
Maybe you didn't specify.
It does.
No, because one was like the other one was radiant necrotic. This one is like all the normal ones, is it?
Yes. Oh, Bane was all of them, but Alchemist Fury functions a lot different from Bane because it doesn't actually do normal slashing. It just does pure elemental of your choice. No. So you should be treating that 29 as the element of your choice. And the elements to choose, well, oh well, I swear to God, I put it there.
Yeah, you put it in the main, just the group. It was in group chat.
It's been buried into the DM, into the messages.
I'll go pull up.
Nope, they're different.
Hang on. I'll go pull up the sword stats again for you.
Dang, I went too far.
Here, and do you need me to pin it? This is what it is. Ignore the chosen by the cultist thing. That was what I had set there for me because, you know, it was originally held by Michael the cultist. So just replace cultist with player. Alright then. I understand the confusion, given that they both have very similar names. Anywho, that does uh, uh, confusing rules aside, that does eviscerate this one. Do you wish to attack others? You do have multi-attack, right? Or extra attack. Oh, right. Anything else?
Oh, did you guys get your weapon masteries, by the way, since we're using those? Oh, we
I
got to. They're really
forgot.
good.
All right then.
That's fine.
So, before we go to the Bound Devil's turn, it's time for the monster surprises. This is an ambush after all.
Mm-hmm.
So, temporarily dropping out of stealth as it attacks. Let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. Yeah. Is what appears to be a large air elemental that forms right behind Lavendale.
Dang it!
They were sneaky.
It wasn't just sneaky, it's straight up invisible. And rolling at the advantage because surprise, this is 24 hits.
Yes. Actually, silvery barbs.
So, what does that do?
Re-roll the d20 and take the lower number.
24, 24.
What the hell?
Wow.
The dice say it. You see the rolls.
God dang it. Alright.
What are the chances of that?
Very slim. You take 7 force damage,
Alright.
and it makes another attack. At advantage.
It's 3 attacks?
It gets. Yes, it gets 3 attacks. Although this is its second attack. You just made it re-roll a third time with silvery barbs on the first one. 26, I'm
Yep.
guessing hits, given a 24 does.
Yep.
So that is 16 force damage. And now, for its third attack, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
My weaker one. Well, there you go.
You narrowly avoid choking on the pure thunderous air that it attempts to envelop you in.
Righty. Kind of rude.
As for the other creature taking its surprise around, hey Zoe, recognize this space?
He said he'll be back. I remember. Oh my god.
He
It's another case of remember me? Who?
Who the f- Zoe. It uses its bonus action to inflict you with Vow of Revenge. Revenge, you are basically cursed with this. What this curse does is he basically knows your location at all given times for the day.
Of course.
For the day, Jesus.
It's nuts. Now, what I need you to do is make me a wisdom saving throw.
The bonus room.
Nice.
15.
This time around, you avoid the Shattering Echo Vengeful Glare combo wombo. That is their surprise attack. There are 3 others, though. As, Whitefire. Oh, Whitefire.
I did
I
this
just
on
wanna-
purpose.
I just want to say, I find it hilarious that that where you were standing is right next to where I put it.
I guess I played my part really well by being. Oh, I don't see anyone here.
I didn't expect you to be right where next to it.
I really play my part of. Oh, I'm pretty sure no one will ambush us here, or like,
It
oh, I hope no monsters ambushes in this deserted road.
it proceeds to make against you. Oh, that is what did I just press?
Wait, actually.
Where's my stat sheet? I can't find it. Okay, I found it. So, it makes against you 2 envelorating claw attacks. That's advantage because surprise. I don't think a 21 beats your AC though.
No.
Alright. The
Okay, that one does.
28 8 does. You take not a d20 of damage. Stop running on autopilot, damn it. 15 necrotic damage, and you are currently grappled.
What? So 15. That's 32.
Well, also, Rin has
Can I use
advantage on her next
reactions
thing.
if it's a surprise run?
Huh?
Can I use
Uh,
reaction if it's a surprise run?
You can use Hell's Rebuke if that's what you're wanting to do.
Yeah.
Yes, go for it.
I'm gonna be like, oh no! Ha! You attacked me.
Kaboom!
I totally wasn't expecting this ambush. Fireball! I'm not a fireball then. Hell's
It-
Rebuke.
Barely does any damage to it.
Damn it. What?
It's still some.
Every digit counts.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a? It's a shadow. I thought it was a bird for a second, but it's a shadow thing. Don't ask me why I saw a bird there, okay? I'm.
Now this. Lavendale.
Hmm.
Actually, everybody here briefly hears from the bushes. So, his intel was right. Was right then.
Who was
As
right?
dropping out of invisibility right behind you
Jesus
is an
Christ.
elf. See, I had a feeling you'd be the one in the back. It attempts to stab you with what looks to be a very malevolent looking dagger.
Oh, the 15 it misses.
No, that was the dexterity saving throw. Saving throw against my
okay.
fire's hellish rebuke. And rolling at advantage, misses. I'm guessing because of the 15.
Yeah, I'm surprised them even though I was also invisible or hidden.
You dropped your surprise to attack the bone claw.
Yeah, and you didn't cast invincibility anyway, I think.
True.
They didn't know exactly where you were going to be. They just theorized you would be in the back.
A wild guess.
Thankfully, it misses both times. I probably got unlucky. It's about time.
Oh, it's not over yet. There is one other. I am Soul Butcher. My associate over there, as another devil drops from, is Hell Huntsman. He holds with him. Pulls out a weirdly shaped crossbow. It has a spinning barrel and multiple arcane runes on it. He fires 2 volleys at you.
Great.
So, the first one is at advantage, misses. The second attack,
Hits.
24. So, I'm gonna. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
12.
So, you will take. Let's see, 3, 2, 5, 8, 8 force damage, and oh my god, did I? Oh wait, that was the wrong symbol. I'm like, why did I roll a 1 on all of those? Sorry, I'm still keeping the 8. 8 force damage and 9, 16, 10, 26 lightning damage. You are also currently paralyzed.
Actually, yeah, can I inspiration to reroll a con save?
Absolutely.
You also have uncanny dodge, don't you?
That's just for damage, but I use my reaction to silvery barbs.
Oh. My bad.
Does an 18 save?
It does. You are not paralyzed, but you still take the lightning damage.
Yeah. It was what, 36.
Okay, that's all of the surprise monsters. What can I say? I felt left out with you doing all those surprise attacks at the
Yeah.
start of combat.
Did they also materialize in?
They dropped invisibility.
Okay. Yeah, they have alert.
Okay, noted. I'm just pointing
Does
out,
invisibility remove it from all perception stuff?
if you have true sight, you can see them.
Okay. I just figured, like, since they were in a bush, would they be interacting with it all? Because we were, like, right there.
They were standing stock still.
Alright.
Although, in instance with the elemental, or it's officially the invisible stalker, had you looked down this pathway, you would have seen ripples in the air. Yes.
I was right here.
Wait, does she?
She
Oh.
does.
That would have been relevant information to know.
Yeah, why didn't you say so?
Like, I was under the impression none of you had true sight. I'm sorry.
So which ones who you have seen? Only that one?
Yeah, I was actually, yeah, she was standing here, and I was standing here.
I ran out to retcon something.
Yeah, because we're going straight up here. Yeah, so yeah. And I was standing right here, and I was seeing the ripples probably because I'm really good at just seeing things.
I will keep this information.
How do we want to do this? Do we restart or do we just keep going?
I will keep this down for future ambushes. Ah. Gotcha. Well, blind sense wouldn't actually work for invisibility. It does. Last I checked, invisibility specifically is true sight.
At least now we know.
Yeah, and invisibility just hides your sight, so blind sense would absolutely get past it. Here, I'll put this in chat if you want to read it. Yeah, so any...
Ah, okay.
Well, this would change like me, because, you know, I'm kind of getting screwed back here. But yeah, whatever the party wants to do, I won't make a huge fuss on it.
I will say that was not a very impactful surprise. Not nearly as much as y'all's.
I lost half my health.
I stand corrected.
I lost more than half my health. What are you saying?
Oh yeah, right. I forgot that the invisible stalker attacked you. My bad. My bad. No, it's the Bone Devil's turn. Because now we're actually back to normal initiative because now everybody's done with their surprises.
Well, you know what? Then also, as part of one of the weapon masteries for specifically longbows, muskets, and light crossbows, his speed is also reduced by 10 feet. So there.
Okay, noted. So it's the Bone Devil's turn, and seeing you grappled, it slinks over to you. At least that's how it's been described to me that these things move. They don't like walk; they like slink on all fours. It speaks to you in Infernal. Zariel has looked for you, wayward child. Now I have the opportunity to bring you back into the fold. By force.
By force. That's amusing.
Well, you are grappled, so it does get advantage on its attacks against you.
And I already used my reaction, so
Wait, no, Rin isn't. Rin's right next to it. Oh.
Oh,
Ah!
I also forgot. Eye of Detail gives me, like, I can spot hidden creatures and stuff with perception better because of Eye of
what's
Detail.
the point of fucking invisibility then?
Yeah, you can supposed to actually make a wisdom perception check to spot a hidden creature or object, or to make an
Guys,
intelligence investigation check to uncover hidden clues.
guys, for
thought I
future
was
reference,
Like, yeah, this just shouldn't have happened, but it's alright. We
I
can
thought I
pass
was
it live.
so clever with the invisibility thing, but now I
No,
find out.
we have two characters that are designed to fuck this over.
guys, for future references, read those things before the fight starts.
Well, I did
I
it like the start, but I didn't, you know.
I
Yeah.
spent 2 days finding invisible hunters to set up an ambush for this.
Waki, you should probably have
wall.
a sticky note that says all these things in your
Check,
computer.
like just like a sticky note that says check, you know, passive effects of party before encounter.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Jeez.
We can play it as it lad, but it's brutal for me.
Don't worry, we're not gonna let you die.
I have this. Oh man, I literally was like, ah, yes, this is a clever way to get around them invisibility.
Yeah,
Like,
you have the person who is good at making those checks and have a passive 24 at it, and then a true sight character. I disagree. I'm good at everything. Nope, we just forgot. We're doing the metagame narrative. Lavendel is good at everything.
Oh no, Lily became a rules lawyer.
Impossible.
Well, I mean, at least in the instance of the Bone Devil, it was not here invisible. It was actually summoned here by the Bone Claw.
Yeah.
So you would not have seen the Bone Devil at the very
Yeah.
least. But it wasn't the one hiding in surprise.
Okay,
round.
for
It was
future
summoned.
reference,
Fine.
Waki, make those sticky notes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write in sticky notes, Zoe and Lavendel fuck over plans.
I think it was here.
I know.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
that's
realize you had
important.
blind sense.
That
And
information
we
is
forgot about Eye for Detail.
Yeah, that information is for the DM.
Does
that
I for
he has to
detail
know.
let you see things that are invisible?
It's hidden creatures. Hidden by any means, I believe. Yes. Yeah, it's not invisible, it's just spying, hidden things. I think it's this one.
Well, this teaches us kids communication with your DM is key.
Yeah, just hidden
So this
creature
kind of
or
thing
object.
doesn't happen.
True.
Yes. You, yeah, it's not a Eye for detail isn't a passive. You would have to actively be
Mm.
looking for the ripples.
True.
It's fine. It happens. But I will keep.
But I'd imagine that that's only for in combat. Like that activation would just be like if I wanted to use it in combat, I could use it. But imagine if out of combat, it's just going.
Well, no, you would have to.
Oh, but you don't have actions outside of combat.
Yeah.
But you would
Okay.
still have to announce. You would have to announce you're doing it,
That's
like how
fine.
you announce your lock picking.
Then
with the
I will
sock.
keep that in mind. Well, then I'll just start, announcing it when I.
You
do it.
also
Okay.
would have seen the revenant that was glaring at you.
Yeah.
True.
Well, from now on, remember, communication with the DM about your abilities is key for this type of things.
Listen, I did once. All right.
Okay. So, it's going to make it. The Bone Devil is going to make its 3 series of attacks: 2 claws and 1 sting against you. Because you are currently grappled, it has advantage against you.
Yeah.
It is deciding to take its sweet time. First claw misses. The second claw hits. Alright then, so. You take 12 slashing damage. And as for its sting. That's that's an asterisk, my bad. Okay, so now it wouldn't hit. However, it's going to use its ability it got from Zariel herself to turn it into a critical hit. It gets to do this once per battle. Now, it's not going to deal double damage, this just means it hits you.
Man, I want a weapon like that.
It's not a weapon. It's a blessing
Oh.
he got by being a follower of Zariel.
Lucky bastard.
Archdevils and demon lords can give buffs, passive or active, to various cultists and monsters that follow them. This is one such ability. So, that's a combination of piercing and poison damage. You also have the poison condition. Your attacks are at disadvantage, and while you are poisoned by this specific brand, you cannot regain hit points.
You got bone chill, basically?
Basically.
Fuck you.
That's why he was saving the Zariel one for the Stinger.
Okay, the first, what's the slashing? Was it 15?
The slashing was 12.
12 minus 5 is...
Oh, sorry, no, the slashing
7.
is 16, but
Okay, 16 minus 5 because I have the armor mastery.
yes.
11, so that's 121. And then, how much is the piercing damage?
Oh, sorry, the slashing's 12, the piercing is 16. I'm getting numbers mixed up. I'm sorry.
Okay, between slashing and piercing, how much was that?
Yes.
Okay, 28 minus 5, that's 23. I think I'm
It'd be
No.
minus 10, so it'd be...
What? No, it's minus my proficiency.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
'cause
minus
the
10.
slashing's from a claw, the piercing's from a sting.
So,
I know.
minus
That's what-
10. So how much would it be then?
It's yeah. I know it makes it better. Because
Okay.
I felt like it needed a little bit of a buff. It's like 3 damage, and specifically from non-magical stuff. Which I thought was dumb.
And the poison, how much was it?
The poison is a grand total 6 plus 8, 14.
Oh, I'm at 100 on the nose.
And while you are poisoned, you cannot regain HP.
Yeah. No matter. No matter. No matter. No matter. I'm fine.
Um,
I died
you're
before.
not. There is no time limit on this poison. Unless you actively remove it, it is permanent.
How would I remove it?
Lesser restoration. Yeah, Ren's alchemy is one way to do it.
Or medicine.
Yeah, let's say I took that. I'm just like.
You can't
well, no,
take it yet. It's not your turn.
I'm puking. Bleh. Bleh. What
Well-
did you do to me?
And he smiles as he speaks. He continues to speak to you in Infernal, because as far as he's aware, you're the only one who can understand him when he speaks that.
Zoe, no, he doesn't know about Zoe. I mean, Ren, not Zoe. He does. Yeah.
I gave you a blessing. You should have sworn to Zariel, like I did. Did you not see how she guided the stinger directly through the gaps in your nearly impenetrable armor? Now it's not a matter of how many times I hit you. You can't get back up. I can. I'm dragging you into Avernus if I have to. The mistress desires her greatest champions, amongst mortal kind at least.
Let's show you what I can do when it's my turn.
Yeah, it's like your poor wife. He's been poisoned. He's grappled. He can't regain HP.
Also, is him saying that? I'm pretty sure he makes my wife. I
Oh.
go like,
Also,
Yeah.
another question. Whitefire, I imagine since we're out here, you're on your mount. Did that change anything about your stuff?
I wasn't on my mount.
His mount had died, and it hasn't been 24 hours yet.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I died.
He left it outside.
He left
Yeah,
it
but then he
outside,
died.
and it died to the undead that were in the room that you didn't check. They came out. The frost salamander killed
Oh.
most of them, but it died before it could kill all of them.
Oh, I missed that part.
Yeah. Also, another. Well, I'll do it when it's my turn. Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, if you want to ask other questions, Lavendel, it is your turn.
All right. Well,
Vengeance.
this is now entirely my problem.
This is Lavendel's villain arc.
Yeah, I'm aware. You know, this whole situation really only made my thing worse.
I mean, you can always disengage.
She also has Misty Step.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
What's the
There's-
attack range of this guy? Is it like 5 feet or 10 feet?
It's 5 feet for the dagger, but be aware he has the same kind of crossbow as the other one. It's just you were right in front of him, so he decided
know.
to stab you instead.
And this one's also 5 feet.
I think. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's some of these monsters have reach weapons, so I gotta double check.
Because if they have a reach weapon, I can move 10 feet away from them and without imposing disadvantage.
Yeah,
is
but
important.
then you have the elemental there too.
That's why I'm asking. I'm
So,
curious because
its
don't large
initial-
characters have a
Its
longer range?
initial swipe is 5 feet, but that little grapple trick it does goes out 10.
Okay.
So one of its attacks is 5, the other is 10.
So I move here because it goes in diagonals, so there I'm not getting an opportunity, right?
Correct.
Okay. And then from there, I can Misty Step to the top of the cliff, right?
Correct.
All right. I will be Misty Stepping to the top of the cliff.
Counter shot. No, I'm joking. Nobody.
That would be brutal.
That would be really a dick move.
No,
If
for
they
all
counterspell it, I'd be like, all right, we're restarting. This is bullshit.
no, despite my efforts, I could not find a spellcaster that knew both invisibility and counterspell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Now that you bring that up, that's probably a reason that those aren't a combo together.
Okay. Which was the one that shot me like multiple times? This
The
guy?
purple one below you.
You know what? Actually, this is a cliff as well, right?
Yeah, but you would be down.
No, I
So
mean that's
that-
like a cliff downward. No, I'm not. No, I'm talking about me. So I can move.
Okay.
Is this still cliff right here, above this tree?
Yeah. And going any further, though, you would fall.
Yeah. I'm just going here to be at, like the edge, but like tippering. All right. This guy's getting shot because if I shoot him enough, he will fall into the cliff.
At least you will put him out of the fight for a while. Until he gets back
Okay.
up.
I'm going to. He's getting 2 shots. Really?
Oh, shit.
I had to use mine to get away.
Well, that is
I mean, you have a-
unfortunately 2 critical misses.
You know what? Instead, I'm going to use my other arcane quiver. I'm going to use Seeking Arrow. I'm going
does?
to ignore the attack roll, and it's essentially works like Magic Missile.
Okay.
Instead, you choose one creature and have seen the past minute. The arrow flies towards the creature, moving around corners as necessary, ignoring 3/4 cover and half cover. If the target is within the weapon's range and there is a path large enough for the arrow to travel through, the target must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, it takes damage as if it were hit by a normal attack, plus an additional 1d6 force damage. So I need a DC 17 dex saving throw.
Rightio.
Alright, so it makes a save, so instead it's going to take half damage, and I don't know its location. Well, here for the next bit, so half of that, and let me roll the force damage. So it takes like 2 force damage and like 6 bludgeoning. I guess we're rounding up 7.
Yep. The Orthon, the one that calls itself Soul Butcher Lass. Look at this one hell huntsman. She has a little edge spitter.
Oh wait, can I inspiration to reroll one of the attack rolls, or is it just for saves? I can't. I so
It's-
rarely have inspiration.
I think it's
It's
any
for
roll.
saves and attacks. Or not,
Oh.
not attacks. It's for saving throws and skill checks.
Can
Never mind then, it is in fact for attacks.
I guess I will use an inspiration and reroll one the other attack one. Since I used the arcane quiver thing for it, I guess I'll just leave that and I'll reroll another attack.
Okay.
Alright, that's better.
That one hits.
Alright, it is going to get I'm gonna shoot it with the drow poison ammunition. Let me find that. A DC 13 Constitution saving throw will be poisoned, and if it fails, okay, it'll be poisoned for an hour. If they fail by 5 or more, they also fall asleep for an hour.
What if it's immune to poison?
That would be different unless I use the Cunning Strike, which I did not.
The
So
bullet
it's immune
goes
poison, nothing.
through, but the poison seems to
Imagine.
have no effect.
Yeah, I don't think it has anything for immunities. Okay.
Yeah. I know. I know. I was thinking about that. I was looking at it.
Oh, he also gets knocked back 10 feet or 20 feet, and his speed is reduced by 10.
supposed to be a saving throw.
It's not. I actually read it, and it just I can decide to do it or not.
All right then.
If you want to double check, like I checked it again because I was like, are we sure
No,
it's not a
I
saving throw? But
remember.
it just
I
works.
remember that rules is written. It's just automatic. I think that's ridiculous. But yeah.
Yeah, that's because a lot of enemies just
I
got
would-
stuff that just works.
I'm gonna point out the Orthon has that. You make a strength save against it. That's true. The Orthon's from Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes, which is much older.
Hmm.
Oh yes, the Death Knight aspirant.
Oh,
That's true.
So he's getting pushed straight this
last
way, right?
round. It doesn't work with poison.
How
No,
far?
it works
It
with
just- work with poison?
Blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, or stunned.
I just want to double check. He was right here, right? In the
Did
middle.
I misjudge the distance on the
Oh no,
token
wait, I was
again?
reading the wrong
No,
thing. It
they
works.
go straight away from me, so he'd be going diagonally this way.
Okay,
I
so
was reading the wrong thing.
he's a big token.
Mm,
I'm not.
no, it's fair.
It's hard to
Well-
gauge what's the correct distance for it.
So he's gone 20 feet so far. Has he fallen into the cliff, or is he just at the edge?
He's like at the edge.
Then I will action surge and shoot him 2 more times.
Gee. Well, you know what? That's completely fair. He did try to stab you.
Yeah, he broke the rules and stabbed me. Bullshit gets bullshit. Does a 19 and a 22 hit him?
Yes.
Alright, so that's another 20 feet of knockback. And this much bludgeoning. And
Yeah.
now take fall damage, bastard!
It's a 10-foot drop. It's not enough for fall damage.
Oh, dang it. Well, at least he's down there. At least his vision's obscured.
Well, it would be if not for the fact that these things specifically have true sight.
Well, I mean, he can't shoot through a cliff.
He can't, but you know, he can just climb back up at the expense of 20 feet of movement.
Oh, this is so good.
Does climbing not take, like, an action or something?
It takes a movement.
It's difficult terrain, which is why it requires 20 instead of 10.
That seems obnoxious.
He is, in fact, not a monk.
He doesn't look like the type, you know?
No, he was trying to stab someone, and the other one was trying to shoot somebody. They're not the type, not really the type who are gonna go. Whoa!
No, she's
That's
just.
about all I can
That's
do.
a silent.
Opportunity. That's a missed opportunity on
You
Rin's
know what,
part.
Waki? Just for you, I'm going to make Liu Kang as a character one day.
Christ.
I made a JoJo character as a monk. I just reflavored the radiant monk archetype as just a hormone user.
Mm,
That was a lot of fun.
that's all she wrote.
It is the breath drinker's turn. God, what an awesome name!
Chat, I want to remind you, I'm also playing. I'm also playing. I mean, I've been taking damage, but I'm also playing.
So, because it's currently grappling you, you are the only person it can make attacks against.
You know, remember when I said I want to be the tank and everything? I didn't think you were taking it to this far away. Jesus.
But both of those, well, actually it has advantage. But the first strike misses, and
They
the
both
second
miss.
strike misses.
I mean, don't mind me. I'm just joking. I like a challenge. What I don't
You
like
guys-
is having to wait
guys
7
kept
hours for
saying-
it.
You guys could say combat was too easy. Well, at
I
least some of
didn't.
you- Some of you did. That's the breath
It feels
juice.
bad for you.
So, It is your turn.
Whose turn?
Zoe's turn.
Stuff.
Okay. Roll at advantage because you're invisible, at least with the first attack. After the first attack, you drop invisibility.
He went like shade away.
I should point out, by the way, because I know you do benefit from that, the sun is to the west of you guys. So these cliffs do have are casting shadows.
So the sun is setting down, right?
Oh. I thought it was dim lighting.
You know what? You would have been really useful in the Underdark, Zoe. God damn it.
Mhm.
Alright. It's a good thing you're the one attacking these things, by the way, because your anti-magic weapon's one of the few things that can actually keep them down.
Oh yeah, don't they go back to wherever they came from with that?
Well, the thing is, they're like zombies. When they go back to 0, they instead just go back up to like 10. The problem is, they're much harder to kill than other creatures. So you actually have to be very specific. It has something listed here, but I felt anti-magic worked. No, they don't have them. No.
They don't
Oh,
have high
oh,
AC.
sorry. That's right. You're not rolling an advantage. But
The first one hits.
yes. Okay, that hits.
That's a neat thing.
Do you want to take the 15 or just okay then? 14 hits. Before you decide anything, that did kill it. Okay. The Revenant itself. Those hits. Despite his armor, which, by the way, despite him claiming to find a new body, this one looks exactly the same as the last one he had.
So
Even
he
though
looks like a Wolfgang orc.
he looks like a complete one-to-one of his original self.
I mean, he did say that he will come back.
Yeah. Yep. I believe that hits, despite his armor, because he's not really that great of armor. Oh wait, no, that's right. He's above the shadowy creatures. Because I had the foresight to be like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna have them linked to the guys they're following. Yes, that hits. Okay, so it's okay, so it's 5 plus 13 then.
Reading is hard.
I think it's
Well,
the first
that's-
attack on your first engagement gets the additional D8 plus normal damage.
Yeah, I think so, because that's how the bugbear ones work.
Yeah, it's Dread Ambusher is what you're talking about.
Yeah, because that's how it works for a bugbear. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's how this one also works. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, at the start of your first turn of each combat, your walking speed increases by 10 feet, which lasts until the end of that turn. If you take the attack action, you can make one additional weapon attack of that action, and if that attack hits, the target takes additional 1d8 damage of whatever the weapon's type is, plus whatever else the weapon does.
Okay. So I'll just add 5 to the damage tally. Alright then, next I need to get a fan set up here. But I don't want the fan blowing into the mic is the problem. But
As long as it's not super loud, you can...
I'll set it up when we go on break. But yes, duly noted. So, oh, how funny. It's the orc's turn now. They move in to surround you. Let's see, do these things have a slam? No, they have the maddening touch. But that's different from slam, so we're just gonna use the slam. It's gonna make 2 slam attacks at you, and because it's got 2 buddies, it is, remember, AC is -3 for the purposes of these attacks. No, they're all part of a mob. They're roughly similar enough that they can count as the same mob. Alright, and the second attack, monsters. Uh-huh. Remember, monsters just get the automatic hit with crits, not the double damage. With the exception of that one boss monster who had a special effect when he crits, but he just got his special effect, not double damage. At 14 necrotic damage.
Wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
Immunities.
You know what this ambush fight reminds me a lot of? Spider-Man against Sinister Six! Oh, that's its turn. Let's see who's next on the list.
Also,
It
I was
is-
Googling something.
Yes?
Apparently, fall damage is every 10 feet they fall, they take a d6.
I thought it was... I thought
Nope, it's
treated
every 10, it's a d6.
I always treated it as if you fell like 15, that was when we started rolling it.
That said 10, I think. I can pull up again.
No, I believe... Yeah.
I would imagine they take more because there's more weight to fall.
That's not how gravity works.
Yeah, I don't think that's I don't think that's how that works at all.
That's not how gravity works. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain if I throw an anvil and a wooden desk out the window, the anvil's gonna fall faster.
And also, when you hit the ground, because there's more weight in you, your bones actually hurt themselves more because they have to. The momentum of stopping with more weight makes their body take more from it falling.
Counterpoint. It's a devil. It doesn't have the same biology as other creatures.
But yeah, falling is a 1d6 bludgeoning per 10 feet. It maxes out at 20d6 or at 200 feet. Hitting the ground can knock you prone. If it's too far, it knocks you unconscious. And if it's, again, high enough, you can just decide it kills them instantly. If it's like a gnome or something.
Definitely not for the Orthon.
He still has to get back up, so.
But yes, it would be that and then prone if you want.
It's definitely not far enough for it to have fallen prone. But it'll take the... I'll just say it's the d6 of falling damage.
Cool.
That would also help.
Okay.
That would help against the poison.
Before we proceed, does anyone have any hidden skills or hidden information they want to relate to this?
I have
DM?
like
Because this is
34 features and traits.
The DM should probably read through your character sheets you submitted to him again.
don't worry about the restoration thing. I got that covered.
Yeah,
I
sure.
have so many features and traits.
I just wanna touch myself.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be reading for yours the longest.
Yeah, I have my 3 weapon masteries. I have archery, fighting my eyes for the detail and deceit, tactical shift.
Later!
I'm
It's
sorry.
not your turn! It's the invisible stalker's turn! It's going to use its action
Oh
to-
my god.
turn back on its invisibility.
First comment is such just been a mess.
Reading it
DM
is important.
The DM had look out of character. Real quick, it was basically like, yes, the bad guy
I know.
setting up this contract has been like doing research on you guys, your tactics and whatnot, and it's set up accordingly.
Ugh.
And remember, kids, stay in school so you can read. And these things will happen in your D&D session.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, what's it? 45, 50. And, in case you're wondering, do I feel it flow through me? You would, but you wouldn't stop it because it is treated as incorporeal, so it can go through solid creatures. Oh, I was just explaining that I understand that it being invisible doesn't mean it can go through you, but the fact that it is an air elemental means it can go through you. But that's his turn, because invisibility is an action for it.
Oh, great, again.
Up next is the Bone Claw, who, he had...
Seeing me
I
grapple
believe...
and poison, he's gonna have a fun time with me. He's gonna probably mock me.
So,
Like-
remember how I said he no longer needs his eyes to see you guys? His master gave him a few fun little things, which includes the teleport action. As he teleports specifically. It takes an action for it. No, it's not like the teleport spell. It's because it has nowhere near as much range. It's basically a 60-foot teleport. Yeah. It's not like, oh yes, I just clap my hands and boom, I'm suddenly where I want to be. No.
What? Huh?
I'm not sure that works in this instance. That does take his actions, and the reason why I said that it doesn't need its eyes to see you is because Master did upgrade it with True Sight. Yeah, somebody's taking notes of how often you kick
Wait.
this thing's ass.
So.
It also
okay.
wasn't blinded because I shot it,
Oh,
but
I
then
thought-
my turn came back. It's until my next turn.
Ah.
I guess I misunderstood some lore.
Bad guys do research, especially when their enemies can respawn and report back how badly you kicked their ass.
Well, we're gonna get copyright flagged.
No,
It's patented.
because it's patented for video games, not a fucking tabletop RPG.
Nima Revenge.
No,
Every
I was
reckoning.
gonna. No. If I'm gonna give it an off-brand name, I'm gonna call it the Tactical Redeploy.
Oh.
Anywho, but its teleport is an action. Thank God it's not a bonus action, huh?
It'll be obnoxious.
I
Yeah.
am glad, yes.
Now we have Soul Butcher, who is going to spend most of his movement climbing back up.
He could climb back up and then do his full action and stuff in one turn. That's insane.
I mean, counterpoint, you get to automatically knock it 10 feet.
True. I was trying to imagine someone climbing up a 10-foot cliff in 6 seconds.
I mean, they're devilish hunters who go
Fair,
across the
fair.
entire plains fighting their targets. This isn't like climbing up a normal mountain is pretty easy for them, given that, in other plains, the mountain would try to eat them.
Oh, that is a good point. It's like easy mode.
Yep, they love the material plane, because most things here don't try to eat them. I wish I was joking. I research different things in the plains. You'd be surprised how many things out there in the outer plains want to eat you.
It's just Australians leaving Australia for like 10 minutes.
Yes. You know what? I'm tempted to give both of them an Australian accent now. No, I don't think I could do an Australian accent. Anyways, so Butcher loads his crossbow. Their multi-attack is so weird. Their multi-attack triggers for their crossbow, but not their dagger. I don't understand it, but then again, the Maragon also only gets multi-attack with its halberd instead of its crossbow.
Yeah, I mean, they're specialized.
Yep. It loads in its crossbow and fires 2 volleys at you left. Now, first shot. 18. Hit. Yes.
Yeah.
All right then. I I need I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Well, that one I'm good at. Um,
Do you roll at
So-
advantage?
I don't. Wait, does that work with it?
Does what work with what?
Because my rogue things. If I. Well, it's when you do a dex saving throw, isn't it? Was it evasion? Is that it, or is that? I think it's. Oh, it's area of effects though. Yeah. If an area of effects makes me do it, and if I succeed.
Unfortunately,
But
that
you know what? I will. I gave myself advantage on silvery barbs, so I'm going to use that to give myself advantage.
all right then. So you avoid the blind condition, but you still will be taking the radiant damage.
That works.
Yes, he did just hit you with the devil equivalent of blinding smite.
Great. Love that for me.
Oh, whoops. Hang on, let me just roll that d10 again. Okay, so it's 8 force damage and 6 radiant.
All right.
What's your HP at, roughly?
Listen, let me lower it. 50.
Alright then. Noted. You got one more shot coming in from you, at least from Soulcrush.
Yeah,
Butcher.
I figured.
Does a 17 hit?
That is my AC.
I believe it. Is it meet or beat? I feel like I asked this
I
every
thought it was
time.
defender wins.
Defender wins. Okay, so then it doesn't hit you.
Huh,
I feel like I ask this every time, and I'm sorry. Yes. It's Soul Butcher's turn. As he turns around, he loads his crossbow. Sorry, little cat, but you specifically need to go down first. Don't worry, boss gave us orders to bring you in alive.
Joy.
Yeah, they're speaking in common. They don't know. They don't know what other languages she would speak, so they're just speaking in common to be safe.
The only one who's speaking in Infernal is the one in front of me, I think.
Yep. 24. No, in fact, everybody else heard that their client, whoever that is, wants Lavendale brought in alive. So,
I can only guess.
alright, I need you to make me another dexterity saving throw.
Which one of us?
Dex.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yes.
Sorry. Where is my dexterity button?
There you go.
So as you get hit by it, you just narrowly manage to avoid when the bolt buries itself in your chest. You manage to just narrowly avoid the net that pops out of it that tried to enwrap you.
Great.
Ooh.
Take 7 force damage. As he grunts, he's like, "Fine, go for the other one."
I'm gonna have that, I guess, to use my reaction on something.
I feel like you should save it for the next one.
Oh, I'm getting shot again. Okay.
Yes, he still has one more shot, and this other shot is far nastier.
All right, I'll save it.
Never mind. He rolled a 1.
I used it on the opening round. Oh no, the advantage thing, that was I give myself advantage for a minute on the next attack or saving throw or skill check from Barbs, and I did Barbs my first turn. No, no, okay. I could go over Silvery Barbs again. It has 2 effects. One is I make them re-roll their d20, and then regardless of what happens with that, I can choose someone, and for the next minute, they can gain advantage on an attack roll, saving throw, or skill check. But I keep that for a minute, but I use the effect already. But I use the advantage effect. Sorry, Barbs is pretty cool.
Hell Huntsman grins like, this is not going good. Good. Time to
Huh?
time to reposition. And he uses his bonus action to go invisible, which his specifically specifies includes the equipment he's carrying.
You've done 85 damage to me and it's not going well?
He wanted that to have been the blow that knocked you unconscious. It didn't go according to plan, so he's repositioning.
Consumer of phallus.
Yeah, basically. Whitefire, it is finally your turn.
Yeah.
Explode.
Well, after puking for what it looked like an eternity, I'm going to touch myself, and I'm going to cure myself of the poison with lay on hands, which is now a bonus action.
I thought we said that didn't work for poison.
No, that's cleansing touch.
Ah.
Lay on hands works for only poison. And,
wow.
poison and diseases.
Oh, wow, what a coincidence. It does the two things that Cleansing Touch doesn't do.
Yeah, cleansing touch works against paralysis, frightened, stunned, deaf, and charm blinded.
But the lay on hands also gives him healing, I think, is the other part of it.
No, only if you clear a poison or a disease, you don't get points. Besides, even if it did, I am bone chill basically, so I can regain hit points.
Oh.
Now that the condition is removed, you can regain hit points.
Yeah, well, I'm in 100 in the nose. I'm fine.
Reminder,
But now,
you are still grappled.
yeah, I think for that reason, I'm not going to make an attack roll. I'm going to use my weapon action that I think I haven't used yet since last battle.
Nope.
Alright then, which direction are you pointing it at?
Basically, let's see. Oh, the bastard moved behind me. Well, I'm gonna point like this, getting these three.
Oh, hey,
Because-
it's the Orthon and the Bone Claw.
Yeah. But first, before doing my turn, actually, let me consider that. Before doing my turn, I'm gonna use Winter's turn.
Alright.
She's going to let's see, spend 2 sorcery points to cast a spell as a bonus action, and which will be sure, that can work. Cone of Cold on the guys behind me, like around there, I guess.
Okay.
I think it's let me read how the range of that. It's 60 feet cone, so yeah, I will hit them all. And let me just put that there.
So, that's the Bone Claw, the Orthon, and the Breath Drinker, right?
Yes, like this two and this one.
Okay. Breath Drinker first, because this page is right here. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought he failed.
No, the DC-17 is me. My wife might like to cast spells as a sorcerer, but she's not really charismatic, which is kind of a rarity.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, she's pretty strong though.
And then Soul Butcher. And then the Bone Claw.
Hey, one didn't succeed. Let's go.
Pog gamer moment.
And the one that I wanted
Ow.
to take the most damage failed. So good.
Now, under normal circumstances, they would be resilient. However, I forgot to mention this. Winter does have that sorcerer ability where, dealing cold damage, she ignores resistances.
I didn't know about that. I guess I'll
It's
write
because your DM kept forgetting to bring that up at session end.
it. You're fine.
The theme of this session, we forgot every.
I know that.
And let me know when you're done with the damage thing.
Alright. Okay, I think that's the last of the damage there. What's next?
And and as an action, what to do? I could help myself actually. You know what? Sure. She is going to cast Stone Skin on me.
Ooh.
Uh, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not magical, but you know, it's still good.
To be fair, none of the things here have been described as their natural weapons being magical, but even if that wasn't the case, I would say given how high of a spell slot it takes to cast Stone Skin, it should resist magical.
Yeah, I know.
It's a fourth fucking level spell slot. Why doesn't it resist magic damage?
Yeah, that's weird. So
Yeah,
with magical, it
unless
just
they
ignores
changed
it.
it, but I don't think they changed it.
I will look that up for you while you're doing this.
It's a fourth level spell slot. Why is it just mundane piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning?
That doesn't make any sense. Could just
'Cause,
make it
like,
do just bludgeoning and piercing.
The
and stuff,
way
you
how
know?
it's described, it makes it sound like it's just a crappier version of a barbarian rage, which they get at level
Okay.
1.
I googled up 2024,
Oh.
which is the year of the
This says it
reworks,
does.
and it says resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. So,
Okay.
Yeah,
all of it.
until end. So it is. It's
Okay.
just the damage type now.
I guess I grabbed an old version of the spell when I.
Wait, no,
used-
this
when
is
I
the
used
legacy
it.
version.
Huh.
This spell turns the flesh of the living creature attached to stone until the spell ends. The target has resistance to. Oh no, this is not magical. Okay, so the new version is the one. Okay,
Yeah.
thing beat
Boo!
me.
Nope, we're gonna use the legacy one.
Fine.
I'm not
Whatever.
because a fourth level spell slot should not
No,
be that.
the new one is the one that isn't. Legacy is non-magical. Thing was right.
Oh,
I clicked on the wrong button.
gotcha. In that case, yes.
Yeah,
we're
there's two links. One is the new one has
we're
legacy,
using
which is old.
we're using the good one. We're using the
Yeah.
good one.
Okay. So every slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning.
Lasts for an hour.
Yeah, and it's a concentration spell. So. And that's going to be her turn because she moves. She's gonna get hit.
Alright. And
And
you still
as-
have an action.
Yeah. As for me, I still have an action. Now, do I want to use my weapon action against the guy that mentioned that name that I really hate to hear? Or do I want to attack the guy that made me puke and is trying to force me to go to Zariel? And since I had this
Why not
advantage,
the
I will...
guy currently grappling you?
Yeah, I'm going to use my weapon action against here. And since it doesn't require an attack roll, that's a good thing of it. Boom!
Man's being grappled, and his first instinct is to attack the other creature.
Priorities, I guess.
I don't think those doggies are surviving that.
And yeah. Besides, this was the guy that poisoned me, so I'm more angry about that. He's using Zariel's blessings
Yeah.
against me.
Yeah, those doggies are dead. And I'm not making that up, by the way. Like, rules as written, Zariel, like, does straight say she can reward her followers with ability. I forget the name of it, but it basically... Here, actually, I can pull up the name for it real quick as soon as I just grab her. Grab her name in the monster manual. No, that's not how you spell Zariel.
It could be.
Okay, Zariel. That's the Baldur's Gate one, which I don't have. I'm looking for the more.
Actually, this counts. This doesn't. No, this is a weapon action. Doesn't count as a melee attack, does it?
There you go.
Oh, that's actually no.
I'll ask the.
It is called Ferocious Surge. When the creature makes an attack roll that isn't a critical hit, it can turn the hit into a critical hit.
Motherfucker. DM, is the weapon
Now,
action?
Mind you, they only get this once. It recharges after short or long rest, but that basically just means they get it once per combat.
Yeah, which is fair because that would be otherwise kind of broken.
The lead-
Does the
the
weapon
leader-
actually? Yeah.
Leaders in Zariel's armies get a much cooler thing. They basically, it's like, oh, you guys rolled crappy on initiative? Nah, we're swapping your initiative results around.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
that's a really cool. That's like a really cool detail. Anyways,
DM, does the weapon action count as a melee attack, or it doesn't?
it
Since
does.
it's a burst of ice storm that comes from the sword, but does it count as a
does
melee
not-
attack?
It does not count. I mean, it doesn't count as a melee attack, but it still counts as an attack action.
Because he wants to know if he can like do a follow-up attack since he has 2 attacks.
No.
No. What I mean is like since you know that I have the improved smite, now all my attacks do radiant damage. Does that include this one?
No, that includes your fist and your weapons,
Okay,
Not-
got it. The
not the breath weapon built into it.
okay, that's going to be my turn then. After I touch myself and cure for the poison, I'm going to keep saying it that way.
Side note: next to Zariel's page is a giant earth elemental turtle. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm just going to touch myself and and cure myself from the poison, and I'm just going to look at him and tell him, I'm not going to let you take me, and I'm going to Excalibur this face.
So, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, sorry, I had to enjoy it while it lasted because I know it's going to be a while until I have my turn again.
No, I totally understand. Savor the moment. Alright, so that Hellhound Pack's dead. The other one is moving up, and they proceed to surround you, Rin. And they will make a bite attack against you. Second verse, same as the first. There's 3 of them there attacking together. Let me just grab the bite thing. Nope, that's the Bone Devil. That's not their attack.
In another life, they were. Remember who
Oh,
you
sorry.
are.
They make 2 bite attacks, but it's like 2 shared between all 3 of them. It's not like 6 bite attacks. I'm not that vicious.
Mhm.
And good thing you're not Shadowheart, otherwise you'll be frightened by wolves.
True.
Well, these are
Well-
more hounds than wolves. 11 misses. Does an 18 hit with that whole minus TAC Shingabalab. Ow. So, in that case, you take... 11 piercing damage and 5 fire damage.
Here burns.
Hot. Hot.
They do have pack tactics, but I'm not letting them benefit from them just themselves. The
Mm.
Bone Devil needs to be closer for that. Anyways, that's its turn. We go all the way back up to the top, and it's your turn, Rin. Oh, okay. I was going to say it's already magical. It
Even
is
more
in fact
magical.
not a +3 weapon yet. There are ways to further enchant a weapon even after it's already been magic. Okay. Then it is in fact now a +3 weapon. Yay!
Even more magic.
17 does in fact hit. You know what? A 30 does not hit. I'm joking.
Not
No,
actually.
it does not add to the radiant because I've used +3 weapons and have multiple damage profiles, and it only adds to
Okay.
1 of them. Because the +3 enchantment is basically being added to like your either strength or dex mod, whichever one you're using.
Okay.
You got down 2 more of them. Yeah, the Hellhounds were not the big part of this. Wait. Oh, right, you use your keys to make it a magic. I was like, nope.
She sharpened, really? She sharpened? Sharpen in
Mm.
front of the monster's face, huh? Sharpen in front of the monster's face. Okay, I
It's the
see.
Bone Devil's turn now, and he's gonna do the same thing he did before. He still has advantage, but he no longer has that Zariel benefit, given that he can only do that once.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna go with the 29 does hit though.
Yeah, not even if I use shield, it would prevent
Good
the.
lord.
These things don't mess around. That's 10 slashing damage.
Hellish Rebuke.
Second claw attack. Are you sure you want to do that?
Nah, I'm kidding. I'll let you do the damage and then I'll do my calculator thing because I have
Okay.
stone skin and my armor.
21
Mastery.
does not hit.
No.
And then the sting, which is also an advantage because you're grappled. But a 22 does not hit, and it can't turn it into an automatic hit.
Okay, let's go by parts, said Jack the Ripper.
Well, there's only one of them hit, and it dealt a total of 10.
So 10, cutting half our resistance is 5, minus my proficiency is 5. I took 0 damage.
Well, there you go.
What's that supposed to hurt? As I say as my wife is like, don't get cocky because I just put stone skin on you.
It
Oh,
smiles.
you want to get hurt? C4.
It smiles, and because you can see under the helmet, it's smiling. Fool, you think you're the first one to use heavily graded armor to protect yourself against the hills? If not me, there'll be another, and another, and another. Zariel will have your soul one way or another. It doesn't matter if the gods have protected you.
You know what? Talk to the head, and I pull availability.
He's just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here?
I don't know. Talk to it or something.
Anyways, pedantics aside. Lavendale, it is your turn now.
All right.
You
This
know
is
what?
gonna
Talk
be
to the.
Hilarious. So here's the thing. If you go invisible, you
No,
can
the things in Marvel Rivals.
What?
You said, so here's the thing. I'm like, no, it's in Marvel Rivals.
Oh, I see. So you gave me something called a dancing rapier. I don't make attacks with it. It makes it attacks on its own. So I'm going to bonus action, have it. Well, I'm going to move over here.
Do you give the rogue a spiritual weapon or some kind?
Yes.
And
I
from
was-
here, I'll show
I
you in
gave
a
you
second.
all a bunch of really cool magic swag because I'm gonna start doing shit like this to you folks.
First
Magic
step,
swag.
my bonus action is going to be the dancing
I like
rapier.
Cruel with combat, but at least I give you a wide array of
In
tools.
fact, it's only cruel because we did engage how we should have. It would not be as bad if we knew where he was. But I'd say this is honestly fairly well balanced. It's just, we had a miscommunication. It happens.
Yeah. All right. So who's
the dancing rapier is going to go at the thing doing the grapple, and it's going to smack it.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm summoning it, and then it just does its thing, and this is important for later. So
I know.
the dancing rapier.
I'm aware that it builds up attacks. As
Oh, 29. It doesn't. I forgot to untoggle the archery.
No, I know. Don't worry. I'm aware.
Also, is it a finesse weapon? It is, because it's
a
rapier.
rapier.
So,
What do you mean?
Alright,
Is
I'm
it
going to ask, because it
weapon?
takes my effects for how it works, can it benefit from Nick?
It can benefit from Nick. It cannot benefit from your sneak attack.
Who's Nick?
He's a detective. So then I'm going to have it smack him again. Yeah.
Nick Valentine.
15.
The 15 does not hit.
Okay, so the one, so it's going to
First,
take
I'm gonna
9.
look her.
Is that what's that damage? It's piercing, right?
I believe so. Let
Okay.
me open up its info. I didn't write it down, but it's a rapier. I'd imagine it's piercing, but it is magical at least.
Okay. I asked because it has a wacky array of immunities and resistances.
Oh, I guess does it take the damage?
Yes, it takes the damage.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I'll write down the piercing in a bit. For my action, I'm going invisible. Screw all of you.
I think before they have true sight.
And that is my turn, I suppose.
You're not gonna move from where you were standing when you went invisible?
Oh yeah, I guess I can go.
Yeah, you should
I'm
try to do
just
that.
Like-
saying. I'm just saying. They're not dumb. If they saw you go
Where did I go
invisible,
here?
the first place they're going to attack is where you were last seen standing.
I think I'll go there. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah,
What?
alright.
Wait, what happened? Was it an orthon? Was it an orthon? Ow. That's...
He didn't move. Maybe that DM wasn't that smart.
I
Well,
think
they're probably just an asshole.
I think that DM, like me, is struggling to balance invisibility and all the different party abilities, but he was much more assholish about it than I am. Anywho. So, I'm gonna pull out the troll tool, just for my sake. I'm gonna draw right here, because I want, just so I have a visual reminder of where the enemies last saw you.
Yep.
Yeah, this is for the DM's sake.
Hmm.
Because I will probably forget when when the relevant monsters get their turn.
I already forgot a lot of things today.
I know. I'm sorry about that.
You're not the only one.
I'm still apologizing for my mistakes.
Don't worry.
Next up is the Breath Drinker. It is still has to attack the thing it's grappling, which is why have you not broken out of why have you not tried to break out of its grapple yet?
Because I'm cool like that. No, I just forgot.
That's a word for it.
It has advantage. Does a 23 hit you?
Defender wins.
Okay.
Baby!
And okay, both of its attacks misses. Well, it's the caveat is once he runs out of fancy AoE attacks, he's going to be attacking at disadvantage because he's grappled. He also can't move.
I mean,
just
even if I ungrapple, I can't really. I mean, I could move, but I don't want to get hit again.
Also, so, like he has high CE, but that's also instead of one chance, they get 2 chances at critical hitting.
But
Which
monsters
ignore
don't
AC.
crit.
It still ignores AC, doesn't it? Unless I'm wrong.
Lowers
Oh,
AC.
and
What?
by the way,
It still
Now that-
ignores AC.
now that you have been grappled by it for a full turn, make me a Constitution saving throw. Alright then, you narrowly avoid this effect, which is a very lethal effect.
I won't spoil.
How would you know?
Oh, you know, outside of things. I've fought them before.
She
Oh,
read your notes.
You fought a breath drinker, okay.
I was going to ungrapple.
If it's what I'm thinking of.
I just forgot that term because I got lost in the sauce.
I get it. I got
Why,
lost.
why are you all allowed to forget things and I'm
I'm not
jeez.
complaining at you. I'm just.
I'm joking. I don't
Zoe,
care.
it is your turn. Yeah?
Oh,
Gotcha.
you may want to rework your character a little bit.
The no, the 15 does not miss. 15, right? Oh, 13. 13. Yeah, the 13 misses, the 19 hits. I'm so used to locking those +2.
Oh yeah, you had another cool thing.
Which one are you attacking specifically for HP? Okay. Anything else? Right. On its turn. Oh.
Shade up. I know I said shade away.
Alright then.
Ow.
Noted. Okay, so at the start of its turn, you watch as it heals like a minuscule amount of the cuts you have. Because speaking of
Fire!
things, DM forgot these things have regeneration. No, doesn't stop regeneration.
It's not magic. I think it's not.
It is not. Although this. Actually,
just throw-
no. Actually, I think a null would stop a revenant's regeneration. It wouldn't stop a troll's regeneration, though. That's how I'm gonna rule it. It can stop a revenant's. It doesn't stop a troll's.
Yep.
Just throw a match at them, you know? A lighter.
I would actually. Which project?
Well, you would if you had the Forge Father's axe.
I don't think it does fire damage.
Does it not? I assumed it did.
No, she doesn't have the axe because she didn't want it. I have it.
Anywho, the Revenant is going to make 2 more slam attacks against you.
Slam.
Slam. That's a Pokemon move.
Is it?
Yeah.
Miss.
Huh.
Hit.
I've
Yes.
been cursed with knowledge.
This has been the most funny and chaotic combat I have ever had.
I wonder, are there any other monsters that regenerate besides the Revenant and Troll?
Yeah, the Hydra, all kinds of stuff.
Oh, yeah, fair point. Anyway, yes, I'll figure that out later. I'll figure that out while I'm planning, in my planning phase.
When you do your homework.
Look, you got your team thinking and brainstorming again.
Maybe
9 necrotic damage.
the mighty 9.
All right.
Ow.
Up next is the Invisible Stalker, which is no, it is not. It's going to go right here, which I realize you can't see because invisible. Drop its invisibility and attempt to attack where it last saw Lavendale, only to then look confused as there's no
Huh?
Lavendale.
Suck a
Lavender
thousand
wasn't
tiny
real.
penises, you weird ghost monster.
Lavender was never real.
It's
Nope.
an air elemental. It's an air elemental.
You weird ghost monster.
You don't deserve pastrami.
Oh, fair enough. She probably wouldn't realize it's an elemental. She probably would think it's a weird ghost monster.
They didn't believe me, but I knew.
Alright, up next is the Bone Claw. By the way, while I'm deciding what it does, actually I'll ask you guys this after session when it's time for feedback. So never mind. The Bone Claw is going to make 2 attacks with its claw. Actually, no. No, it isn't. Let's see here. How far out does this go again?
He's going to immolate
Alright then.
himself.
Winter, Whitefire, Rin, Zoe, and Fake Zoe. I need all of you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Thanks, so.
I guess Echo Zoe is probably the more appropriate term. Okay.
Where's Winter?
I just had a really funny realization for later.
Winter is 21.
Okay.
21.
No. I'm not gonna chew you out about this. I think we've done enough chewing out of each other already.
You know, if we were getting mad about mistakes at this point, we would have been yelling at each other and ended stream.
You can.
Why? Oh, cool.
You don't
I mean,
say.
it's not a 6,
Legally
it's,
speaking, yeah.
it's a 10, but yeah, you still fail probably with a 10.
What?
I'm 10 feet out. I'm,
Oh, you
I'm
have
10
your aura.
feet near you, yeah.
I guess does a 10 hit.
A 19 would pass, a 10 would fail. So, those of you who passed get to take half as much.
I don't know. I think I'm the only one who didn't pass.
So that is 32 necrotic damage as your own shadows come out and slice at you.
This is a 16. Just this is a dumb question, but I failed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You
32.
failed the 17?
I failed with an 11.
No, the 17 is winter.
Yeah, I forgot to change
Oh.
the thingy. Let's do you, girl, first.
Oh, a 16 still fails. Brutal.
No, he already accommodates his aura bonus into his saving throws for him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have it added into the character sheet as there's a plus symbol in the savings, and I just added the +4 in there. Okay, that's Winter.
Because he's effectively always benefiting from it, unless he's like
Mhm.
hit with anti-magic.
Unless I am unconscious and I forgot to activate them when I wake up. Which would be really funny. Aww.
It's like, wait, hold on, I forgot to activate my auras. Can we like pause, time out for like 5 minutes?
Last year, I'm sorry, I disappointed you. I am at 68 HP.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're Faye's more of a destruction champion at this point.
Alright, done.
Okay, that's the Bone Claw's turn because AOE or multi attack, one or the other, not both.
Did he also hit its friends?
Nope, he gets to choose.
Mother.
Brutal.
It does. It's a recharge thing, and it's the longest recharge in this entire group. Yes.
I'm just surrounded by
No,
two big guys.
Yep, it is in fact. Well, technically speaking, I'm supposed to roll a d6, but I felt like 5d12 is a lot. I'm just not gonna roll. I'm just gonna go on the higher end because that's fucking brutal.
It's fine. Can we please proceed so I can get my turn instead of
It's up next is
gaslighting the DM?
Soul Butcher. Now, here's the interesting thing. He can see up to 120, but he only gets true sight for 30, so he doesn't actually know where Lavendel is.
Suck it.
He is, however, going to make a guess as he fires his first bolt in this direction, which is an AoE of Thunderous Explosion. Realizing it's nothing, he's going to fire over here. So, how this works is because the arrow didn't hit you directly, you only need to make a save to avoid the AoE damage. Let me tell you what it is.
And you have that rope thing too for AoE.
I believe that's what it's that.
Oh, it'd have to be.
Nope, it's Constitution.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Close. It's like a concussion blast. The Constitution is basically trying to hold your composure as raw thunderous sounds ripple against you. The good news is this is one of the ones where if you save, you just don't take the damage. Oh no, sorry, it's half as much on a successful. I just read that right there. My bad.
That still doesn't make sense, though. I feel like at AoE you'd be like trying to roll out of the way.
Yeah, I find that weird, but it says Constitution.
Especially if you're like shooting at the ground, I feel like I would realize and try to roll. I don't know. I mean, whatever you want to do, it feels weird.
Sometimes the rules are dumb.
It's Constitution, and I feel like it does make sense that it's Constitution given the context of how it's explained here. Yep.
Whatever works.
Where's the rope? Is it lagging? Did I crash?
No, I still hear you.
You had to roll the save.
I don't see a thing I need to roll against. Oh, I just roll it.
You make the save, so you'll take half this.
That means I'm revealed, though, I'm pretty sure.
Unfortunately. So 5 thunder damage then.
Wait, no, it just says the spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. It doesn't say damage. Well, let me put it in chat again.
Okay.
I can take damage and remain invisible. So he doesn't know I got hit. See? Yeah, no,
I guess it works different from monster invisibility.
So to end it, you have to attack, right?
Yep, I have to attack or decide to end the spell, and it lasts for an hour. So I'm still taking the damage, though. Alright, I'm less upset. So I'm taking 10? Was that right?
5, because you made the save. You made the save, so it's good.
Can I use my uncanny thing to... What is it? The reaction that lowers it even more? Take half damage?
I mean, yes, but wouldn't you rather save that for a nastier attack?
I mean, I'm still invisible, so...
I guess a fair point.
As there are more AoEs coming, because he doesn't know he hit me. Unless it says it, like, reveals me.
It doesn't say that it reveals invisibility. There is one that would technically reveal it, but they would have to have shot you prior to you going invisible. It basically, one of the fancy enchantments they have on it is a tracking one, but they would have to have hit you prior.
I would imagine so. Yeah. It just says what you can see when an attacker that you can see. I guess I can't see him, but I imagine he revealed himself, right?
Well, no. The one that attacked is the one who is not invisible at the moment.
Oh, it's that. Okay. Then I guess I could do it against him, but it's his attack.
You know what? I will allow you to.
I'm not actually sure. I'll whatever y'all feel.
If that's how we did Vincent, then yeah. I mean, you're still cutting it in
I'll
half.
just take 5. I'll just take 5. It's fine.
For some reason, I'm thinking back to when Vincent got hit by that giant hammer and just uncanny dodged most of it. Like, I'm okay. I'm okay. I know. To be fair, you weren't trying to go mano a mano against a giant robot.
True.
Was that the one that I wasn't?
Well, a big part of that was you were the only one still standing on the platform. Everyone else had jumped on its shoulder pads.
I am.
Actually, it was 10 feet reach. I know. Anywho, nope, that's the wrong monster. That's the wrong monster sheet. That's the funny one. um, so Butcher no grunts. Can't find her. Well then, don't want the paladin getting any funny ideas, and he uses his invisibility.
What? Oh, there you
go. Soul Butcher. Yep. It is now Okay, it is Hell Huntsman's turn. He is choosing to skip his turn, and instead is waiting for an opportunity. Whitefire, it is your turn.
That fucker. Who's it? Oh. Well. Now I don't want to. I don't feel like being grappled anymore, so I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Okay. How are you gonna go about that?
I'll send it to the group chat. You may hate the guy in the GIF, but I couldn't find a more accurate. No, actually, no, never mind.
I see we are communicating through GIFs now.
This is more accurate.
So what I'm hearing is you're going to use your action to break out of the grapple.
Is there any other way to break out?
It would have
for
to
me
either,
alone.
You would have to either use your action to break out, or you would have to attack at a disadvantage and hope to God to kill it.
I don't want to attack at disadvantage. Hold on, let me think. Remember who's the guy who cast it? Because I don't remember.
It's not a spell. It's not a spell. It's a monster that just gets to grapple you when it attacks you.
Well, I don't want to get rid of it. I use my action, or what? I don't want to get grappled again.
Yes.
Fine. He's hugging me. I'm just gonna tear his skin apart.
How?
Yes. Okay, what's the contest?
It is. Yep, it is. Yep.
Athletics it is. Because I think
that is enough to... No, he doesn't contest because in this instance he does have a set escape DC for his grapple because it's a unique kind. And that is enough to break out of his grapple.
Ah! Fuck you! Stop touching me! You will not take me back there.
It looks at you... It looks at you confused before, do you understand deep speech?
I do understand what?
Deep speech.
I don't think I do.
Oh. In that case, Wi-Fi, this is what you hear in your mind. Simona King Hola John Kansama Naki.
Trying to summon demons in my mind is not going to work.
I'm assuming you were talking to the breath drinker there, right? Or
Yeah,
was
the
it the
one
boat
that,
devil?
the one that
Okay.
grappled me.
Yeah, the breath drinker. Yeah. This thing only talks through telepathy, and I think it's funny.
Yeah, I'm going to say that
It has no mouth. It must scream.
I'm speaking to him only in Inferno, just because he spoke to me in Inferno. Okay, that's. I mean, I don't want to just get
Correction,
away
the
from
bone
it.
devil spoke in Infernal. The breath drinker has no idea what the fuck you're saying.
I got, whatever. I speak in a language he can understand. If he can,
None,
understand common.
unless you speak deep speech, it doesn't know what you're saying.
Well, we're on the same train then. I don't understand what he's saying, and he doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Like that one sitcom skit where two guys were arguing, but one of them was arguing in Russian and the other one was arguing in
I
Spanish.
think it's a contest of who's louder.
You, because it can only talk through telepathy.
Fair point. Is this a...
I returned.
Welcome back. Whitefire has finally broken out of the grapple.
Let's go!
That's-
Congratulations.
That's an action.
I always believed in you.
That takes 10 minutes. I can't really do much, honestly, besides breaking out. And I'm not going to run away from here because, no.
Toby McGuire breaking out of the thing and then some guy talking at a wall? What did I miss?
Oh, Whitefire's trying to insult the thing that's grappling it, but there's a small problem in that neither one of them speaks the same language.
You know, we never did overcome that language barrier, Shadow Man. But I feel like I got to know you. Then responds in perfect common. You know, we got it over eventually, though. You can speak common?
Actually, I have.
A single tear goes down Whitefire's face.
Oh my god.
I use my bonus action to heal myself with lay on hands.
Alright.
How many charges?
It's not a free action, it's a bonus action. Yeah, it was
Pretty
an
sure it's
action
always been
before.
Yeah, I think it was super brutal before. Yeah, I think so. Lay on hands
was an
like
action.
awkward.
What? No, it's not. I wish it was, but it's not.
Let me find out.
It was an action. Now it's a bonus action.
If it's not a
okay.
bonus action, I know for sure I house ruled it as one.
Yeah, but Legacy is, as an action, you can draw from the pool and heal. Though, I guess the other thing is that you can decide how much of the pool you want to use on one use of it.
Okay, I always forget how this works. So, a total number of hit points equal to your pilot 11 times 5. So I use
So-
5 points from the pool to cure from the poison.
And now, when you use it as a heal, you can use as much of it as you want.
Yeah.
Basically, you subtract from the pool, so whichever remaining is 5.
Yeah, I have
5
50
times 13.
remaining. Wait, 5 times 14.
It should be 5 times 13 because you used 5 of it to get rid of the poison.
Yeah, I'm level 14 though. So it's 5
That's why
times
I'm saying-
14.
That's why I'm saying what remains is 5 times 13.
Yeah, I hate math, bro.
I
So what's
Calculator, help me!
I have 65 remaining, so I had 70 in total.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the changes are now it's a bonus action, and you can also use it on constructs and undead.
I think that change was because, Warforge is a
Yeah,
type
yeah.
of playable race now.
And they wanted to make sure you could heal party members that are like an undead weight or a vampire or something.
I just saw the GIF.
Well, I will say, part of that is, Revenant was almost going to be a playable race.
Oh, so that'd be cool because like it's always fun to play like an undead paladin. I did that once. It's super fun.
Continuation there.
Let me see. I will consider how much to use. I'm going to use 35 points of my pool.
Okay.
There you go.
So I heal for not minus. That's plus, idiot. I am at 103. Okay. And I have 30 points left to use wherever I want. Yeah, that's my bonus action. That's it.
All right. And what about
I
Winter?
just touched myself again.
And what about Winter?
Try throwing
I'm
soap at you again.
healing. Let's see.
I'm gonna break
Winter.
stealth, throw soap at you.
You
Let
wouldn't
me-
break stealth for that. Actually, no, you probably would.
You never know. I'm crazy. I'll do it.
To choose a number, 2 screeches up to your charisma. Motherfucker. Okay, that works. Winter is going to use 1 sorcery point to use Careful spell and target me and Zoe to not get the damage from this spell.
Oh boy, what is this?
And she is going to cast Ice Storm in a radius that hits all these guys here. Let me just read how much it was. I think it was 20, no, 30 feet radius? No, 20 feet cylinder. So it would be. Would that hit? Would I hit you? Oh, it wouldn't. Okay. So here, basically, hitting everyone but me and Zoe.
Winter is immune to ice damage, being a white dragon.
I mean, kind of makes sense if you ask me.
Immunity taps chest.
Everyone except Zoe and me, because the rain is outside of the 20-foot cylinder. So
Yep, and she used Careful spell to make sure that she didn't hit her allies.
let me just roll the.
Sorcerers are so fucking awesome. Alright, so
And well,
that's a lot of text saves, so give me a second here.
yeah. You would expect more, but you know,
Alright,
she's
so
more
first-
strong than magic.
Alright. Anyway. The breath drinker. And then up next, the bone devil.
And I think it's half the damage on a successful save. Yeah.
Okay.
And that cylinder is now difficult terrain.
Nice. I do have some bad news. It's not going to affect the shadows because they hover, but everybody else is affected.
Yeah. I figured the shadows wouldn't be affected. And so is immune, right, to difficult terrain? No. Yeah, like you don't get. You still have your full movement. To... Yeah. And I'm not planning on moving, so which I just.
Also, surprisingly, Revenant is not resistant to cold.
Let's go.
You'd think it would be. And then last, the Bone Claw. Who is also... Oh, never mind, he is.
My girl needs some charisma, man.
If I don't mention it at the end of the session, remind me tomorrow. Because there is some things that Winter will get as an upgrade after this.
Okay. I will try to remember. To him.
Thank you. I went crazy there. I thought that water on the map was moving. I'm like, did I get an animated map?
I was just. Did I
Things
get
are
an animated
moving,
map
man.
crashes?
Things are moving, man.
I have seen some folks Patreons that have like animated maps in the form of GIFs.
They are harder to run.
Yeah.
They drain a lot of memory.
Well, it's really the website. The computers can run them super fine. It's just a big GIF, but interacting with the layers and stuff, I know it's harder on the website because it's animation.
Yeah. Which is why I have been hesitant to that, and also, I can't really crack out the wallet for Patreon.
Paywall's a bitch.
Alright. That's everybody's damage. Before we get to next turn, though,
Mm.
that was finally enough to kill the Revenant. And
Let me guess. He says he'll be back.
ho- so Zoe and Winter need to make a Constitution saving throw.
God damn it.
Constitution.
Natural 20. Let's go.
All right then, you'll take half this damage.
He explodes.
Yes, actually.
Oh,
Oh.
You'll take half of 14 poison damage, which would be 7. As he explodes.
7
As he
minutes.
just explodes in a large pus of poisonous ichor, his undead ally is unaffected by it.
Of course.
Unaffected by it, as before he's about to blow up, he looks at you dead in the eyes and says, "I'll be back with more tricks and ambushes." Boom!
I'll be back.
Alright then. Anything else on your turn, Whitefire?
No, that's all she can do, and I won't move.
Alright then, the last Hellhound.
There's only one left. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's only one boy left, and he's gonna try his damnness to attack Ren. Actually, he's going to move like this. Whitefire, Ren, make me dexterity saving throws. All right.
Thinking about
What-
Baba Doobadoo?
What thing? Okay. Of course you do.
Uncanny dodge.
Natural 20.
Alright, so I guess Whitefire's taking half of this.
Oh no,
Depends.
that's evasion. Sorry.
17 fire damage or half as much for those who succeeded.
So half because I succeeded, and then another half because I'm resistant to fire.
So a
So.
quarter.
Would
It
be
does hit
8.
his bone double, but it should be worth noting when the bone double gets hit by fire, it doesn't seem to hurt him in the slightest.
Oh.
Well, I just took 4 fire damage. I just tapped my shoulder, like trying to put out the fire, like, huh.
Try again, bro.
It attempts to growl and try to stand tall, but we all know what's gonna happen to it. Rin, it's your turn.
Sorry, Juggernaut. I didn't mean to. I mean.
What the fuck? What the hell is that from? Holy shit!
That's so cursed.
Oh my god! I expected a lot of things.
fuck?
None of them were that. Oh my god. That critically hit me. You fucking
Yeah.
anime girl with his ovaries. What the hell? That man doesn't have
I mean-
organs.
Are we sure that man's not related to Mr. Fantastic?
Oh, you know what? He might be. Oh my god, this man's my hero. Just okay. Who's the guy in the background? Just looking at his butt.
The
There's
guy
a man
who
in the bushes.
the man in the bushes doesn't have the man in the bushes doesn't have Mr. Fantastic powers, and as such,
Oh,
decided to hide away in the bushes so he doesn't get shot.
was that man the hellhound? Oh my
you
god.
killed it. You killed it. It's already dead.
It's already dead.
Oh, no, with the 2 hits together.
Mm.
Because I was doing math there while everybody was laughing.
Oh my
Christ.
god.
Kill him.
Christ.
Pumping and surges as the foe
Alright.
crumbles.
Is that from Darkest Dungeon?
It was? Yeah, if
Pass.
you get a crit, that's one of the lines I can play. Love that game.
I hate it for one specific moment that happened in one of my runs that I still think is
Mhm.
utter bullshit. I forget. Interesting. It has advantage on those spells.
Strike.
Okay.
Double strike.
Forgot it has advantage on saving throws against spells.
Huh.
No, but that was more referencing to
In general.
Winter's attack. Nice. It is the Bone Devil's turn. And it looks to you, Rin. You're after him. You have things in you we want out.
Just no. Nope.
No, you.
Do not pass go. Not like $200.
It looks up to the book. Do you think you can pin down the paladin? Absolutely. And if I can't, I'm sure our misty friend here can. Good. And it's going to split its attacks. 2 claws against Whitefire, 1 sting against Rin.
The Bonklo is attacking.
No, the Bone Devil is making its claws. I understand the confusion.
Mm-hmm.
So
Lot of
this
bone.
guy's attacking.
A lot of boning happening.
So, first attack misses, second attack misses. The sting against Rin hits. Unfortunately, there is no save against the poison. Okay. That is a combination of damage, piercing, and poison. Oh yeah, that's right. You're immune to the poison damage and the poison condition, aren't you?
Monks,
Okay,
no.
hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me separate the poison and piercing for you. It's 18 piercing then. It'd be about 22 that was poison. Okay. Right.
Just monk things.
It
Mhm.
growls as it realizes its poison is immediately rejected from your body.
And over there
Its
eating
tail.
Panacea like thumbtacks.
Tail,
Thumbtacks?
its tail sways back and forth in front of your face as it recoils back. You are not pure. I can smell that on you.
Not the beer thing again.
Lavender, it is your turn.
You said go down the cliff with just, what, how much movement?
Going down is a lot easier than going up. Going down would just be your 10 feet.
Okay. So 5, 15, 25. So I can go like here for 30. Oh, wait, I could have just done the thing. Oh, I can go like over here.
No.
Oh, no, because
There
right,
is
so
Yep, because you have
Wait,
to
do I need to go
spend
back then?
10. You have to spend 10 going
10.
down.
Right, so 25. So I can go here.
Yes.
Okay. And the sword is gonna move here as a bonus action.
I need to get a token for your sword.
Oh, here I've got one. I will use Aprophic Helga.
Oh. Oh.
Remember,
Remind-
I was trying to
Oh,
fix my
no.
token and then it made a character.
I'll get you a fancy sword token after at some point this week, or some point next week.
Oh, and I got it wrong. Nick is for daggers and like skimtars.
Oh, what does the rapier have?
The rapier has Vex, so if I hit it and deal damage, use Vex to get an advantage on your next attack roll, so as long as you do it before the end of your next turn.
Hmm.
I think. Yes, that has it. Yeah, Nick apparently is dagger, light hammer, sickle, and scimitar.
Fascinating.
Hmm.
Wait,
Yeah, so I'm
Nick is
going
before a light hammer? That's weird.
It's specifically light weapons, not just finesse.
Ah.
I think rapiers are still big enough to be just finesse weapons. Anyway,
Have you ever held a rapier IRL? It is actually quite heavy.
they are. I used to do fencing. Okay.
All rolled.
Dancing rapier. They should. Yeah, that's pretty much every weapon though. Like pretty much every sword. So it's like just having Dex character using like great swords for like gamification. It makes sense. Yeah.
To be fair, bows should be more strength than dex.
True.
If
If that was the case, I would use
a
like,
longbow
halberd.
was strength based.
Is that
If we're going for that, every weapon should be dex.
No. I feel like bows would be strength because you gotta have the strength to draw back the string for the force of the damage.
Yep. The old longbow's arms were deformed. For old style longbows, you did because their bows were like 160-pound draw strength, and their arms were literally deformed because they were forced to always be able to use a longbow. Yep. War bows are crazy.
I, in fact, based the Wolfgang longbows off of that. That's why the Wolfgang longbows can use strength instead of dex. Oh my god.
I'm a half dragon. I'm already deformed.
But does a 26 hit?
Yes.
It takes 12. And it's now attacking that thing. And since that's I'm just commanding it, not attacking, I'm still invisible. Can I use my action to use second wind since I use my bonus action to command the rapier?
You can, but be aware that taking an action does still drop invisibility.
It does? I thought it's just attack or ending it.
Nope, it does specify action, does it not?
No, I think it's just attack or ending it. Yeah, it's just attack.
Cast a spell. Well, second wind's not a spell. So.
No, it's a character action.
Man, so much worse in Baldur's Gate because I lose invisibility the moment I try to steal an object.
No, it's
Maybe
just
they're
if I
more
attack
fit.
or end the spell.
Chameleon.
Is that alright if I do that? And remain invisible?
That's fine.
Alright. So I will use it.
No,
I did.
I just thought it was funny. I mean, I wanted to say Elder Scrolls, but I was thinking Skyrim, and I was there's no way that's right.
So I heal to 12. 5, 6, 27. Yeah, and Chameleon is just like stealth. And that'll be my turn, I guess.
Alright then. It's the Breath Drinker's turn, and it's going to try to do its thing again to you. Whitefire, it's gonna try to grapple you again.
Fuck you. To the monster, not the DM.
And by that I mean it attacks you because that's how its grapple works. God, I love gimmicky monsters. I believe the first attack misses, but the second attack?
Defender
really
wins.
Alright then.
I just
Probably.
there was a lot of enemies and a lot of probably half of the time was us being confused and forgetting things.
Alright then. Zoe, it's your turn.
I'm just going to slap his hand. No. bad.
Who is that against? Wait, the shadow? Okay. There's technically two creatures that could be in front of her, depending on where she's looking. Okay. And once again, the anti-magic prevents it from reforming. One of the few things in our campaign that can actually permanently kill these things. Seriously, if you guys didn't have something like that, these things would be really fucking annoying and I wouldn't be using them as much.
I probably should have done that first so you have advantage.
"15 hits.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
That would be useful.
Why? I keep wondering why you never bother casting that.
or any spells.
You can recast it.
You
Yeah,
have
when-
two
when you
big
kill the
guys
target that
next
has
to
it.
you. I
Yeah, but
mean,
you're
you
well,
do whatever you want to do, and no
Yeah.
one has to tell you how to play your character. But just telling you, Hunter's Mark will be useful.
and well, remember, you do not need to summon your duplicate unless you have a plan for him. You can use it for something else. Mm-hmm.
Yes, that AoE attack. Alright then. And up next is the last shatter that was in that orc's retinue. It begins to whisper into your ears. Ears though, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I don't know where
Unfortunately,
5 foot near close to me.
Oh, I thought she is within
Okay.
range of that. Isn't that the real one?
No, the real one's the real one is this one.
Oh, is that
right?
the real one?
alright.
The aura is 10 feet, not 15.
Oh, okay. God, it's so tiny until you get the
Alright
upgrade.
then,
That's
you
weird.
managed to
Yeah.
avoid its whispers of violence. That's its turn. Up next is the invisible stalker, who is very, very mad about the fact that it can't seem to find you. Okay, this one does not have true
Yeah, I
sight.
can go invisible too, bastard.
I mean, it works. It's wasting its turn in trying to find you.
It has a fly speed and a hover speed, so it's not impeded by. But it's
Oh,
instead going to fly, and because it is airform, it can occupy the same space as winter. It
Oh,
will
that's
make
Winter, Winter, I told you, I don't want you to blowing up my back neck. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm
so
surrounded by perverts.
it's going to make 2 wind claw attacks against Zoe, and then its other
Oh.
attack is going to be against Winter,
Oh,
and
shit.
also Whitefire and Zoe. Oh no, sorry, it is only one creature, so it is going to be Winter for that. It's making 2 claw attacks against Zoe, and it's going to make a vortex against Winter. Those are 2 claw attacks. You take. Sorry, I kept like misspelling a word. A total of 25 force damage. And Winter, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Shit. 19.
Alright, then you avoid the vortex attack.
Ooh, I still have stone skin, baby.
Wait a minute. Oh, damn it. Okay.
Alright, it is the Bone Claw's turn. Lavendel, you notice the Bone Claw's staring directly at you and smiles.
God damn it.
Now, teleporting would require it to use this action. So, it is going to walk through you all because it is a large creature. If you wish to make attacks of opportunity on it as it leaves, feel free to do so.
Just a question. Winter wouldn't happen
Yeah,
to
right
be
there, do it.
Warcaster, right?
I don't think she is.
Okay, then she's going to attack of opportunity with her claws. Well, his claws, yeah.
23 hits and a 16 does not, though.
How
They have an
about
advantage because he's surrounded.
No. Here, I can measure it out again for you.
Oh, it can
Yeah.
walk through other large creatures too?
Well, it walked through the air elemental, which is just a big puffy form of gas.
how about
It does
I
not
don't
get close
think
enough
it
to
did.
Rin. Because it would have had to go through the Bone Devil, which it can't.
Is it using like
wonder-
all of its movement?
It's used 30 of its 40.
Oh, it has 40. Jesus.
remind me of this, can I add smite to opportunity attack or not?
You can.
It's any attack, yeah.
You said that name that I don't like to hear, and this is what you get for it.
Blow him up. Blow
Pow!
him force smite.
Ah! So infuriating. Oh,
He is silenced.
And I will say, taste the light, fucker!
Alright.
You're still alive.
I mean, he's barely kicking. Although, to be fair, you've been focusing damage on the other creatures. It extends its 2 claws and makes both attacks against you, Lavendale.
Of course.
Taste the light, fucker!
First attack
Another
misses.
one.
Second attack misses.
Suck a dick.
I told you I don't need my eyes to see you anymore.
How about he can communicate telepathically?
I know. I'm
No,
are
every time
you guys
say
gonna
that, you
be
can just-
mad if I remove that? Spellcasters can still spellcasters still won't be able to cast spells. Alright.
Or you can just say it communicates in your head.
This one can't speak telepathically.
Well, whatever.
I told you I don't need my eyes to see you anymore. That is its turn. It is now Soul Butcher, who
This
Like
tiny
half
little
of these
thing.
are for me. This is bullshit.
Yeah, now we have to
It
deal with your
dropped-
shit, Lavender. What the fuck?
it drops his invisibility and attempts to stab Rin.
Now where's everyone after Lavender? What the fuck?
I don't think he normally gets advantage anyways. Oh right, because he's attacking from stealth, that's right.
Yeah, but alert, so you know. It wouldn't matter anyway.
Those fucking dogs and shit.
Notes it. Ugh. Darn it. Luckily, we don't have to bring you back alive. We just need you for dissecting. Oi! Hell! Where are you, you bleeding idiot? Don't you know, the best kind's coming too.
They're just like cockroaches.
Hell is, Hell Huntsman, who it's his turn, and he drops invisibility.
Wait,
Is-
that one was already there. There's not another one. He was always there. It's the one that fell off the cliff. It's not a new one.
No, the one that fell off the cliff climbed back up and stabbed Rin.
Or tried.
Yeah.
What? This one just went invisible and that's it?
They both did.
Damn, he's good.
He's always like, you deal with the little monk. With the little hyena monk. I'm biting the demon kid. And attempts to shoot you 2 times with its crossbow. So. Do, 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 do. 19? What? Alright then. And the second shot? Also misses. Tja. Oh yeah, you're gonna bag the demon one, huh? Shut up! You're in no room to arch. You're in no room to gloat. Although the one before turning so Butcher does look at you in the eyes and is like, you are going to pay for killing my pets. Whitefire, it is your turn.
So the bone claw is trying to attack Lavender, right?
Yep.
I'm going to say, hey, get back here, and I'm going to use compel dueling on this fucker.
Oh.
No.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw for DC 17.
Arf.
Does he have
Well,
a...
This sucks. One shot the fuck
No,
up.
it does not.
Fuck! I tried, Lavender. I'm sorry.
He's supposed to say, later, Paladin. I'll deal with you later.
How dare you! And I'm going to attempt to walk past him, but the big guy is in front of me, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're still here, and I'm going to smack him. This guy, by the way.
Okay. So I have to say, which big guy? There's 2 of them.
4.
Oh yeah. Well, 2 of them within his range.
True.
That misses. Shit.
Unfortunately.
Oh come
Wait,
on!
is it surrounded because of Rin?
The 20, yes. So the 21 does hit, but the 14 does not.
Yeah. Okay. And let's. You know what? Sure. Let's add another smite to it.
And remember, add another radiant because it's a fiend.
1d8. What? Huh? Okay, it wasn't that. God damn it! I forgot the R. This is what you get for poisoning me and grappling me.
Combine that with all of the other stuff it got hit with, that is actually enough to kill it.
Thank God.
Haha. Yeah.
The holy light burnishing through the screens as it looks at you, it's like, if not me, another. But the words of war, beware. The goats.
The power of the light, bitch, and winter.
What was that, Lester? The goat.
The goat. Oh, I think I know what that means.
Faker.
It's up. Hey, that's up to interpretation as to what he meant by that.
I think he just hates goat cheese.
Well, that was.
How did you know the guy made out of bone? How did you know the guy made out of bones is lactose intolerant? It's such an oxymoron because he needs strong bones,
It's
but
true.
he's lactose intolerant.
That's how he died. He drank so much milk, he died and became a bone man.
That is his backstory now. I didn't have a backstory for this guy. He was just one of the many different hunters from the hills, but now he has a backstory. What a horrible way to die.
Yeah, he fell in a vat of milk and just calcified. He absorbed all of the milk and became a bone man. Yep.
God, what a terrible way to die.
That's just embarrassing.
Okay, anything else, Smartfire?
Yeah, it's Winter's turn. I haven't done anything with her yet, but I couldn't say anything. No. She's going to get attacked by the air guy and the shadow guy. The other, no, not the shadow guy. This guy. I don't know what it is.
It's a shadow.
It's called a breath drinker.
That's on you, and you have to deal with her, not me. I just control her rolls.
Why would you attack her? Oh.
Let's see.
Don't friendly fire.
So... Well, given that I used this spell last time and sadly it didn't work, and I won't say since we leveled up, I can't use it again because it's winter. She's going to use Dragon Breath actually.
Where?
Yeah, like what did I mean? Hold on, actually, scratch that. Let me see the range because I don't remember the range.
Because I'm looking at this, I'm like, in what way does she not friendly fire at least one of her allies?
It's a 50 feet cone. 15, not 50. 15.
I thought it went out further for fully grown dragons.
I mean,
Two.
that's I just put
When
the
your
normal
swords
spell
go
description.
further.
You didn't say it was modified for her.
Huh. Hold on a minute, let me check the monster menu. I mean, roll, give me the saving throw and whatnot, but I'm gonna check the monster manual here.
I won't do it if it hurts someone else. Like I was planning on doing it here.
Let's see.
This direction.
Right, dragon, Cobra. Yeah, it's in both versions. It's a 60-foot cone.
I
It shouldn't have been.
mean, it might be for the monster, but the normal spell is 15 feet.
Oh, you mean the spell? I thought you meant her
Yeah.
breath weapon.
No, I'm using the spell. Not a breath weapon.
My bad. Okay.
I mean,
never
I
mind.
knew she had that, but I'm not going to use that with friends around her, you know.
Okay.
So it's
My
not
bad.
you're fine. But before, how many social points she has? Let me see. She's going to use 2 sorcery points again to use Quicken Spell. So the first one's going to be Dragon's Breath against the Air Elemental. The spell, not the attack.
Okay.
Not the not the breath weapon.
Save. Dex save. Time. So half.
Jesus, 23.
They rolled a 19.
And the other spell, since she likes snowballs, she's going to cast a Snillock Snowball Swarm on the Bone Claw. It's a 5-foot cylinder or sphere? Sphere. I love that the name of that spell is so good.
God, God, not the snow, not again, no! That is really low roll of a damage for it.
Yeah,
I thought it normally rolls higher, right?
it's 3d6. She rolled really low on those.
Where's the bone claw again? I lost it.
Yeah, 2 or 3 or 3. Does it really only get a +1 to damage?
She's more. She likes to cast spell, but
I
she's more
mean-
strong lady.
I mean, the damage is still damage, but yeah, it's not that much. That's
Ah,
good.
it meets the DC, so I don't know how. That's
Her
from the
spell
ruins,
attack
right?
that low?
It's because my dragons have actually very low charisma.
Hmm.
It meets the DC, so I guess it's half damage. I
Yep.
think. Yeah. And
Rounding up 5, yeah.
That's going to be her turn, and don't worry about attacking her. She's. You don't have to worry about how about her HP. And that's going to be our turn. This fucking dog. Did I crash?
Huh?
Oh. Don't scare me like that. I'm kidding.
Oh
Huh.
dear. My chair is falling apart again. I'll have to
Uh-oh.
fix it during the break.
My chair's also broken. I don't really have back support anymore.
Oof. Anywho. Is there anything else you wish to do for Winter's
No.
turn?
That's our turn.
Rin, it is your turn now.
The big
Okay.
guy. Okay, but which one?
No, there's the only one big guy in front of her, unlike you. I assume that lasts for like 10 rounds or something. So yes, 10 rounds.
Is she even injured? Does she need to get?
I'm pretty sure nearly everybody in the party's been hit.
So yeah, everyone has been hit at least once.
Thank you. Okay.
Do you want to heal with it? The temp health thing from your sword? Fair.
For now.
But temp health goes over it if you want.
It did not, unfortunately. Alrighty.
Yeah, I think the extra radiance from the extra d8s from specifically smite hitting fiends.
Nope.
No, it's a smite effect. When a smite hits a fiend, they take an additional d8. Yeah, it's not a resistance
And
thing. It's a
undead.
smite effect.
And also undead.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okie dokie. It's
guys can tie up the two snipers, I can come out of stealth safely.
I mean, I'm trying to take away the guy
Yeah,
that's
what?
in front of you, but he didn't listen to me.
Yep.
Yeah, yes,
He treated me like
Nothing
small fry. How dare he?
Constitution, right? Constitution, right?
Save might have also gotten up. Jesus.
+9?
+9 Constitution. Jesus Christ.
It has a 21 in Constitution for those curious.
God. He has you dwarfed in HP, Wi-Fi.
Right.
He doesn't have the biggest AC, but he does have meat.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on. How much? What's your max HP, Whitefire?
147.
You actually beat them in AC. Or HP, I mean.
Oh wow.
I mean, you beat everything in AC. Let's be real.
True.
Yeah.
So
Oh
you
my
guys-
god.
Okay then.
How many times have we misread stuff? Aww. If only you could take that 28.
Unfortunate.
The dancing rapier will obviously give the help action.
It doesn't get it.
She wishes.
Yeah. Rapier like just points at her.
It's,
Oh no, I'm about to take a stab.
it's like a World of Warcraft. It's like a
Mhm.
World of Warcraft raid leader. Hits it
Yeah.
very hard.
Hit it better.
I love that card in Hearthstone.
I play
Anyhow.
the battle royale mode.
Lavendel, it is your turn, and you have a bone color in front of you. Who
Alright.
can't see you due to its true sight.
Who goes first? The purple man group boy over there, or Zoe?
Zoe goes before Hell Huntsman.
Okay, then this can work. Okay, this is gonna be weird.
Alright.
Oh god, I don't know how I want to do this actually. Alright, well, first things first, legally speaking, I do need a deception check from the Bone Man.
Alright, Tio.
Where is that? Does he
You know
beat a 22?
Do you know what always surprises me about these things?
Hmm.
I would have feel like there would be more devils that have high deception, but they don't.
This is a little weird. Alright, I know exactly what he's doing. Oh,
no,
wow.
that's an undead. The Bone Claw?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were targeting the Bone Claw, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Bone Claw doesn't have that much charisma. I'm just talking about how the two devils here don't actually have that good of deception, which surprises me.
Actually, wait. Oh, I had another thought that I was going to do instead. Oh, well. Ah, that would be cool. Alright, never mind. Alright, I'll stick with this then. So, I'm going to... Where is it? Alright, I guess I have to do this. So, I'm going to double swing with this. Yep, stealthy's broken.
Unfortunately, this is an undead, so no lifesteal for you.
Yep.
You steal the unlife out of it.
Or actually, wait a minute. Oh, maybe I should use that instead.
There
Can I
is.
swing with another weapon?
You haven't rolled damage yet, so I will allow it.
I want to try swinging with this thing. The...
Ah,
Oh yeah, your friend.
that's 2 crits in a row. Holy crap.
She's your friend, alright.
Okay. Oh.
Did I tell you?
Okay.
Did I tell you its special effect against undead yet?
No, I don't think so.
It's nothing too spectacular. It's just you get an extra D4 of radiant against undead.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't
I
also
mean, I didn't even
doesn't-
think about that. It's perfect.
Doesn't it also produce the light you said last time?
Was drawn, yeah. Here I can.
You are technically speaking in dim light right now because the cast is shadow. I just can't really convey it that well. Okay, I'm limited in map designs.
I'm gonna do. What's the? Okay, so I need to toggle sneak attack. Oh wait, if they're can they attack me if they're prone? Is that legal?
They
Yes.
just have to get up.
Like, could it do a what's the word? An attack of opportunity if I knock it prone?
Yes.
Okay. Then instead, all right, I'm just gonna hit with the full sneak. So the lunar dagger. So 2 for the first crit. Oh wait, ignore the sneak on the second one. I forgot
Okay.
to untoggle it. So that's the first attack. Wait, is it sneak on both because it's one attack that's critting?
Yes. It's sneak. It's
Yeah,
sneak
it's one
on
attack, but
the-
it's double dice. Okay, so that's fine.
So
Because
it's
that whole thing's fine.
It's sneak on the first crit, but not the second one.
And then I need to roll a d4, so just 2d4 because it's crit.
Yep.
Whoa!
Wow.
And then, okay, so that's the first attack. Now I untoggle sneak attack. It's
Because
the
it's an
bonus
undead.
rating.
It's a bonus. It has a bonus D4 radiant against undead.
And then the second crit of the lunar dagger.
It's baby paladin's first sword.
Yeah.
I think that dagger just become your best friend.
He talks. He's great. Came in clutch. Oh,
Just-
and
Sing your hymns to the maiden of the moon. Moon, vile undead fiend, you will not take away from me my newfound companion.
you perish with the power of friendship and muffins. And I am going to use the Nick weapon mastery to swing with the knife again. For free. 29.
It's
But this one isn't a crit, so it is normal.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah!
Jesus
well, that
Christ.
was a big walloping.
I think that's what I can do.
Not gonna try to run.
Well, then it can attack me, can't it? With an opportunity?
True.
I don't think I should risk getting swung.
Fair enough.
Yep. More attacks is just a bad idea, unless I don't get anything free like that. Okay. Alright, I think that's about all I can do.
Oh,
Now you really want to say later, Paladin, huh? Don't underestimate the small one.
it is the Breathtaker's turn, and it is going to attack you with its fancy grapple punchy attacks. There's a grapple claw. What the fuck is this thing's attack called again?
Fondle.
And vibrating claw. Okay, that's a cool name.
That's a normal word.
So, 27 for the first attack, and the second attack is a 17. So the second attack misses.
Wait, who's attacking who?
The Breath Eater is attacking you.
This guy?
Yep.
Oh, man.
27.
Yep.
Shield.
All right then. Never mind then. It doesn't hit you.
There. I have 20 for this turn. Well, is it until my turn or the end of my turn? I don't remember how long it lasts.
It's
Your next turn.
yep. So now you have a 28 AC.
Yeah.
Gonna try to shoot me now, demon man.
I mean, so far, I don't think anyone has shot me yet.
No, they're like
They know better.
They're trying to use grapple attacks and whatnot.
Guess the shooter
Yeah.
been trying to eat me. Bastards.
Fuck you. Shield.
Shield's such a fun spell. Like, thematically, it's just cool.
Zo, it is your turn. Like, he probably couldn't survive another series of attacks.
Oh,
Lavendel,
Very.
no.
Very.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh.
oh yeah, that spell.
Oh, now I remember.
Self-immolation?
It's Astrodon Stride. Yes. Um, he might. He might not get. He might not get damaged. You're done. Let me double check his.
How much is the damage for?
So everything but the Orthon gets damaged. The Orthon is immune to fire.
Roll the d4 then, or whatever that. Wait, that means I also get burned.
You're
mean, that was just
resistant. It's okay.
So Winter takes 6, and I take 3.
Is it a save or is it just damage?
You said 20 feet. Ah, okay. So it's 20 or 10.
Jesus.
Okay, then I take. So
Yep.
it's a little hot in here.
Yes.
Do I? Okay.
It's a little hot in here. Winter, why did it get so hot?
First attack hits. Second attack misses. Hits.
Kill it!
Help!
All right. How do you want to do this? Lavendel. The thing had been staring at you long and hard, like as if some sort of predator ready to capture its queen. Its claws circling around you. And then suddenly you watch as it immolates, and the searing heat scorches a bit of your cheeks as suddenly, punctured through its spine out of its chest is a giant black obsidian greatsword that is then turned and sliced to cut it in half as it dissipates into ash.
Christ! I hate this town!
This isn't a town.
It's a.
What?
It's a forest.
Oh no. I have been very wrong this entire time. Uh-oh. I still really like, okay.
I mean, I just imagined you did like that Anakin in Clone Wars moment when he backstabs the guy that's threatening to blow everyone up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's the Dragon God Strike or something. Dragon God Fist.
Yeah. No, it's Dragon Fist. I think.
I know in Xenoverse 2, Dragon God Strike is one of the martial arts moves.
I mean, I get the picture.
I mean, I have the picture, he's just kind of Supermaning.
Yeah, also in a lot of games actually when he's Super Saiyan 3.
There was one of him punching Beerus.
Gotcha.
Just beat the crap out of it.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
I found it. Here it is. wait. There's more.
Try this long gif.
It is long, yeah.
It reminds me of how high level spells in Final Fantasy take an eternity
Mm.
to cast.
I
They have
remember my
like
stepdad
so
telling me the old
many,
Final Fantasy.
they have like so many fucking animations for high level spells.
No, my stepdad told me when he was playing the old Final Fantasy, he would do a thing where he would summon the Knights of the Round, which was an animation for something all 13 of them, and you could dual cast it with like some like spell effect or something. So he would start it and then leave the room to go make a sandwich. And by the time he got back, it still wouldn't be done.
I like the idea. It's like, okay, it's starting. Well, time to go pop it back popcorn.
Mhm.
Maybe you want to, get out of the friendly fire range of your ally.
Who's already dying.
She was.
Why are you trying to burn Winter?
Winter is wearing the stuff so it isn't on fire.
I'd imagine there's a limit of like once per round, because what if you had like 100 feet of movement and you just spent 10 feet going back in and out of range over and over and over again to deal 6 damage?
There is, in fact, not a limit.
Oh,
You
so you
can't
can just
impact-
abuse it against the air elemental.
You can, in fact, do that.
Yeah, burn the air.
I actually, the Admiral had that spell, and then he would cast another spell where he rapidly teleported struck everyone, which means they took the force damage on top of the fire damage. That is an actual combo you can do as a player character, by the way.
I mean, if you like doubled your movement with a dash, and got haste casted on you in like Long Strider, and you were Tabaxi, you could do like 40 instances of 6 damage.
Yep.
What do you mean? If you leave my radius, because I already took it. Yeah, just move to where the edge of it is in the elemental, and then just move out and in again over and over again for all your movement. Alright, so
Well,
let's take it one more time.
The problem is, you can.
Wait, we just went over this.
Yeah, we just said it. Are you burning your friend too?
Yes, it doesn't discriminate. So you.
And me as well. Okay, roll the die.
It really
Yeah, no,
doesn't
I
differentiate
don't
against
care,
allies?
honestly.
What's it called?
Ashadon Stride.
Do you roll the fire damage? A 6 again?
Wait, no, it says an object can or creature can only take this damage once per turn. Once during a turn.
Okay.
I was about to say, that is easily abusable if you have lots of movement speed. No, it's fine.
Still hot here though.
Oh yeah, if you upcast it, it gets an additional d6 and 5 more movement. Up to a minute, that's a lot. Yeah, so it works like Spirit Guardians and everything else. Mhm. Oh, so is Spirit Guardians. You can walk it into people.
Is that your turn?
Oh, okay.
Alright then. It is the Invisible Stalker's turn. It takes one step.
There.
Group hug.
Yep, it takes one step. It's now enveloping both Wildfire and Winter. So, it'll make its 2 claws against Winter, and then It's vortex against you, Whitefire.
Suddenly windy here. What is with this weather?
It's not, despite its name, it's not currently invisible.
First snow, then fire, now wind. What the fuck? This is monsoon season, bro.
I mean, does an 18 hit winter?
Defender wins. She has 18 armor plus.
Alright then. Whitefire, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Ah,
Congratulations, you have avoided the vortex effect.
I don't get this weather.
Oh, it's supposed to be making... No, it does replace one of those with vortex. Okay, I'm doing it right. So...
Weather is very odd for a city.
So... God fucking damn it. Soul Butcher is up next. And it is going to attempt to stay... It's actually going... It's going to move this way. And then stab Rin.
After he was into stab the weapon.
Yes, attempt.
I just
thought he was
realized
going
if
to
I thought
stab
this
the
was
weapon.
a town, did I think the two demon bounty hunters are just like robbers in a back alley? They're just after my purse.
Just
I mean,
21.
that might have been how Lavender saw it. You don't know.
Yeah, that's my purse and I don't know you. Kick him in the nuts. That's my purse.
So,
Oh my god.
a 21 I'm gonna go with hits you.
Nah.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Let me see that AC.
Jesus Christ.
Well, the good news is... Well, the good news is the nasty part of it, the poison damage, you're immune to. So you're just taking the force... You're just taking the force damage.
He's got to be so confused.
11 force damage, and he's like, this usually works.
Oh shit, this really works. Oh, you know, performance issues with age. It's very common in people over 40.
So yeah, she's fine.
Shut up! No, never mind.
I said it out
I
loud.
know what
I
you
said it out
meant.
loud, but I said he could read my mind.
That's
After you
my
said it
first-
out loud. What? You heard? Oh god. Pulls out a
Don't
journal.
worry.
They can read my thoughts.
I mean, that has happened in the past.
I must think on paper.
It is now Hell Hunter's turn. He's going to shoot twice with his crossbow at Zoe.
I feel like everybody starts taking psychic damage whenever Lavendale opens her mouth when she's having an episode.
Does a 23
Everyone,
hit, Zoe?
everyone, enemies and allies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
Nice.
All right then. You avoid the paralyze effect, but you're still going to take the lightning damage. Uh-huh.
Okay, ground
Yeah,
type
she has the
Pokemon.
speed force, and so she can actually channel the lightning to throw a lightning bolt.
No, she's a ground
41
type.
damage. It's a total of force damage and lightning damage.
Jesus. Do you have an invasion or whatever it is?
Invasion.
Oh.
For what it's worth,
Invasion.
for what it's worth, rules as written, I can't use the same arrow effect twice in a row for its multi-attack, so I do have to go with a different one.
I want whatever that bow is.
It's very hard to get your hands on this thing.
Because of the fact that when we kill these things, they're just going to disappear.
Disarming would be the most surefire way, because, so, you know
I
how
knew
they
it.
go invisible with their equipment? They go back to the hills with their equipment, too, when you kill them.
I knew I should have
Whitefire, you have a
taken
job.
I knew I should have taken. I knew I
Does
should have
anybody here
taken the
have the-
command disarm spell.
Alright, it's gonna shoot you with its other attack. Misses.
You know what? Next long rest, I'm going to take the command disarm.
Oh, yeah, that would cut the lightning damage in half.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
what do
And
get
I
rid of?
believe that means you also get to deal extra lightning damage on your turn.
Yeah, you get to do all of the.
Let me add up the light damage. Let me add the light
I think
damage.
it breaks it up right there. It's the 5, 4 plus 3 physical, and the rest is lightning.
Yeah, 16, 20, 29 lightning damage. $14.
Mm,
But you should get the full like 21 or whatever it was on your next attack, though. And I'm pretty sure you absorb all the damage, but then the damage that you're still
No.
taking is what's halved, right?
No, it's you cut it in half, and then you get to, and then your next attack is imbued with the element you absorbed.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So
I
you're
thought it was
basically
the absorbing. Okay.
until your next turn, you're resistant to lightning,
Very
and
cool.
your sword is imbued with lightning, despite it being anti-magic. Don't ask me how that works. Ah.
Oh. You're doing the Avatar Last Airbender lightning bending.
Anyway, that is Hell Huntsman's turn. Wayfarer, it is your turn.
Kale.
next time, I'm going to take the command drop weapon spell, so I can
Just in
loot
case.
everyone. Um. Well,
Command
given that
gimme.
I'm going to try one more time because I really want to pull it off. Given that about that display of this guy, I'm going to hey you, me mano a mano, and I'm going to use compel duel on him.
It's wisdom, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to be the tank, guys, but if they're smart, if
It's true. You have taken a lot of punishment.
He cracks.
Ooh.
He like twists his neck, like you know the type. It's like then cracks down. Goes like. You want to go? Let's.
all right,
fucking
bring
go.
it. Too bad I can't.
Oh.
Too bad I can't
Back,
move.
back and spine. Do the bone popping noises.
I'll put it in the chat so you know what it does. So what it has to do in his turn next time.
Alright. On a failed save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that's more than 30 feet away from you.
I mean, he can still try to attack anyone
The
else, but he will
spell
have disadvantage.
ends if you attack any other creature. If you cast a spell that targets a hostile creature other than the target. If a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it. Yep, it is
No.
very much you have to do mano a mano. Because if any
I don't think the fire damage counts.
it does. Damages the target or cast a harmful spell. Ashdod's Stride counts as both.
Well, let me just waste my last level 1 spell slot for nothing.
I mean, well, you
No.
just say you didn't do it.
No, I mean, Zell could go
If you'd rather.
take on Soul Butcher.
Well, sorry for ruining your spell. Okay, I was trying to have disadvantage against
Fang,
you.
we're not condemning you. We're just talking about what the effects do.
Oh, yeah, these things do talk through telepathy. Interesting.
You know what? I'm so
Oh!
how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's perfect.
Okay, technically
Uh,
speaking, it has advantage, but I think this is way too. But I feel like he would absolutely take you up on that offer. So I'm not going to let him have advantage this one time. Yeah.
Well, I don't really want to move on get hit, so I'm going to do more utility this turn. I'm going to use my action to use one of my. And I know it triggers a bonus action, but I already used it, so I'm using it as an action. Using one of my channel divinity charges to use absorb. No, wait. Yeah, absorb foes. You can expend one charge to overwhelm foes with awe as you present your holy symbol or weapon, in this case my weapon, and target a number of creatures equal to your charisma modifier that you can see within 60 feet of yourself. Each target must succeed a wisdom
not a
saving throw or
spell.
be frightened. Oh, it's a yes. It's not a harmful spell. It's not a spell. It's a channel divinity.
Yes. I was just reading through. I'm like, yep,
There you
that's
go.
it's a class action, not a spell, so it doesn't count.
I'm just gonna put it there. They basically have to succeed a wisdom saving throw. Since I have a modifier of 4, all the creatures hostile towards us must succeed a wisdom saving throw or get frightened for 1 minute. Or until they take any damage.
Really? These things aren't immune to frighten?
Huh.
It's
So if his action comes up and he runs, that could make him take the damage and come out of it.
Jesus, okay.
that was the first Orthon. The second Orthon is frightened.
The duality of man.
For the first one was Hell Huntsman, the other one was Soul Butcher.
Mhm.
I just I should have named it properly. My bad.
Unforgivable.
I wanted to use my new abilities and see what how it turned out.
That's useful.
Breath Drinker's not immune to frighten either? What the hell? It's against everything but frighten.
I have a really big sword that would scare anyone.
Sure.
You amazed how many things aren't immune to frighten. I think it's usually just like... What? And neither is the... Okay, the elemental not being immune makes sense.
I feel like it wouldn't be smart enough to.
So 2
It has-
fail and 3
It
succeed.
has an intelligence of 10.
Oh, never mind. Has the same
So
intelligence
who-
as Joe.
Who failed and who succeeded?
The Soul Butcher
This guy.
and the Invisible Stalker failed. I believe, because your DC is 17, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So yes, those two failed.
So
Not
this
bad.
guy and this guy failed. So they're both frightened. And now I'm going to use Winter's turn, and she's just going to melee attack this guy.
Alright,
She's gonna use multi attack, which is 1 bite and 2 claws.
yeah, all of those hit.
Alright. That's the bite. And then the 2 claws. Ignore the. I don't know why it's taking the crit. I don't know why.
No. She had advantage because you're right next to it.
Ah, okay.
Adjacency rules.
How do you want to do this?
I mean, how does Winter want to do this?
I guess you watch as she rips it to pieces before her claw finds the core and crash.
Darling, I love you, but sometimes you scare even me.
It was an abomination. It needed to get rid of. Also, it kept trying to suffocate you.
You have a point, yeah. You're right.
It's like it was trying to suffocate you. Of course, I'm going to be brutal on it.
That's going to be our turn.
All right then, Ren, it is your turn. And suddenly, the once big scary devil man is suddenly shaking in his pants or boots. Yeah, shaking in his boots.
Just remember, if he takes damage, he gets rid of the frightening condition.
That's it.
Puka.
Mhm.
How much damage has it suffered here? It is. Sorry. Where's that catch me that? It is going to use its reaction to do explosive retribution.
Oh shit!
Oh god, he's got a bomb vest.
Let me measure this out. Okay.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Yes.
You know what I imagine,
Dex
Lily?
save. Oh, it does reach you.
For God's sake! Leave
Yep.
me alone!
Okay,
I imagine
dexterity
he's
saving
using
throw.
like Sundowner's shield. When you hit it, it explodes.
That or just a bomb vest is what I'm picturing.
So basically, the
s-
whole. But this does also hit the elemental. By the
Suck it!
way.
I'm
He's
guessing
not
since I
Friday
made it, I
anymore.
take no damage.
Zo. Yes. Oh. Yes, it does. Okay.
Pray that a 26 succeeds.
Obviously.
You rolled the same.
Ugh.
Well, at least that one's fright. Well, he's not frightened anymore. Whatever.
Well, depending on this roll, it might not matter if it's frightened. It might just be, dead. You have been walloping it.
Wait, no, I mean this guy.
Yeah, the elemental.
Really?
Yeah, you guys have been walloping it.
I mean,
Mostly
I
with
haven't
AoE.
attacked it. I haven't attacked it a single time. So...
You've been hitting it with AoE. It keeps getting caught in the AoE.
It's inside you.
It
Okay,
kept getting
let me
caught in
roll
all your
for.
AoE attacks. And
Is it that dex save you said?
yes.
Okay, that's for me. Ooh. Ah.
Uh-oh.
Not one.
This is gonna be rough.
And then this is winter. It's 19
Is help a reaction or bonus action?
reaction. I think it was right. Oh help!
Oh, it's a full action? Damn.
Yeah. Well, I'm fine. I'm over. I'm 4 points under 100. I should be fine.
So those of you who pass will take half of this.
Does a 19 pass? Just asking.
Yes.
Okay.
Then
No,
his
yeah,
aura.
Renus.
Yeah,
Renus.
your aura would change it from. Then Wi-Fi's aura changes it from a fail to a pass.
No, it's half damage, not no damage.
We have a uncanny evasion.
Oh yeah, you're.
Does that
kidding.
include the thunder damage? What the fuck? That just
If,
seems
if it's an AoE that invokes a dex save, it's
like dragon breath.
if you succeed, and if you fail, it guarantees half.
Well, let's say
just so
Bahamut
ridiculous
breaths
to me,
onto
because
you
I
and
feel
you
like-
succeed, you just say like, no you.
Because that means a rogue could just stand right in the middle of a dragon's
Yes.
breath attack and take 0 damage. That's just so. That doesn't make sense.
You just dodge perfectly.
Anywho, those of you who pass take half or 0 in one. Then start fucking rogues.
2 cases.
Fucking rogues, monks.
Actually,
Monks get it too.
it actually heals her.
It's 22 damage. Most of it is thunder, the other part of it is fire. It's 7 fire damage plus 15 thunder damage.
Wait,
And-
so I take less from fire.
Yep.
So how much was the fire?
7 fire.
No, wait, hold on. Let me just for a second do my math. How much was the fire?
7.
7.
Okay, so I take 3. All of it.
Fire and thunder. Oh, lightning. Also, when he
Was loud.
explodes, he returns back to the Nine Hills with all of his equipment.
So the other one we gotta capture. I
Uh,
want that crossbow.
the invisible
left
stalker
with a-
is also banished back to its elemental plane.
He left with a bang.
Kaboom!
I told you it was very hard to get their equipment. This is part of why.
Don't worry, next
They
time
can
I
just
get the
Do
command
this as
drop
a
weapon.
reaction.
Oh, they can just leave as a reaction?
Yeah, once their HP reaches a low enough threshold, they can trigger this reaction.
Oh.
Yeah, it happened before.
I told you it
remember.
was hard. I told you it was hard to loot their crossbows.
Alright, Wi-Fi, quick, grapple the purple one.
It's not my turn.
Or just rob him, quickly. He
Uh,
wants my purse, I'm taking his.
anything else
You
you
want
want to Rin?
Purse.
Okay.
Reverse robbery.
Lavin.
That's my purse. I don't.
Actually, you can refund those key points because the aura would have passed, so there would have been no need for you to use those to reroll. Okay.
The what now?
Lavendale, it is your turn.
Can I shoot the crossbow out of his hands? Is there a mechanic for targeting like his hands to make him drop something?
Yes, it's called disarming shot, and you get that if you're a battle master fighter.
Crap. Could I blow his hand off at the wrist with a musket ball? Well, no, he's not targeting me, so it's disadvantage for him, and him and Whitefire are
No.
disadvantage against each other.
No, he has disadvantage on attack rolls and to anyone that's not me.
And it's -10. That's ridiculous.
No, what I'm going to say is you have disadvantage, and if you want the desired effect of him dropping it, it needs to be a critical.
If I just shot the weapon, it would break.
She doesn't yet have that ability to turn things into crits.
Okay,
The
I'm going
dice
to
will decide the fate.
wait. How would you feel that I have sharpshooter and this is like my thing?
I don't think
Would
it's
that
going to give
would
you
that
advantage.
sway your opinion?
No, because technically in fact, divinity, that makes me want to say no outright, because disarming people's weapon is a battle master fighter thing, not a sharp.
True.
And a spell.
And so no, you cannot disarm it of its crossbow. If you found a way to incapacitate it before it drops to 15,
Wait.
Put him to
Okay.
sleep.
Hold on, I am. Is he immune to poison as well?
yes,
Put him to sleep.
Dang it.
they're both
I'm-
orthos. They're immune to. They have the same. They have roughly the same stats, just different
Wait a minute.
personalities.
Hang on, let me. Direction. It can take an action.
Or you could just walk up to him and be like, mine. Yoink!
I'm looking to see what I can do with compulsion. I think it's just movement.
I mean, another way. There is other spells besides command that could technically let you grab its crossbow.
Disarming strike. No, that's not a spell, that's an attack. But,
Disarming strike is again a fighter thing. Actually, I believe that's also a monk thing.
Monks get it?
I know monks get some kind of disarming attack. I think that might be way of the hand, though.
Is there a check to just like rip something out of someone's hand? Like grapple their weapon?
I guess
that
that would
real?
have to be. I guess it would be a pickpocket.
A pickpocket. Okay.
Are you?
Would that be sleight of
How
hand?
far are you willing to go for this?
I will say though, he's actively holding it in his hand, so to steal it means you're rolling that at disadvantage.
Okay, a plan is formulating in my head.
I'm not saying it's impossible, I'm just saying it's hard.
So, all right, I have an
Oh.
idea. So bear with me. Rolling a stealth check is a bonus action because of cunning action. Could I go into stealth, run up to him with my movement, and try to steal it from stealth? So like he wouldn't be ready for me to come grab it, and then I like sleight of hand to just yank it out of his fingers.
He has true sights, he would see you coming.
Dang it.
I mean, I want to point out we might have to fight him again because these guys tend to come back.
All right, well, my best bet is probably. So what would be the check? It would be sleight of hand versus whatever he wants to do.
Yeah.
All right, let's give this a try.
You just
No,
need
actually-
to walk up to him and yoink.
I'm gonna make it a flat DC. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a flat DC next time.
Be a 30.
How the no, it's at disadvantage, remember?
Oh, right. Okay, so 28.
The size of those balls.
I just ran up. You know what? I'm taking your purse.
That's my first!
God damn it.
Give me.
I'm going. This is.
I knew there was a reason I gave sleight of hand expertise. Listen, she's
How
in
does she ever
shape. She doesn't
fist
care.
bump
She
at
sees
anyone?
something she wants and she's taking it.
If you have a second to recover from this, and I'll
No one
explain-
is ready for
Come
Lavendel.
on, yeah, this can't go down without a drawback. You have to do something. She can't keep getting away with
Listen,
it.
the drawback was how this fight started, okay? Give me this.
Fine. You know what? You did, in fact, go through hell and back in this fight. I would say you guys earned a little spoils.
Oh?
Okay.
You guys, you guys, that's plural, man.
Like this. She can't-
You know, at some
I
point,
know,
this is
I
going to
get
bite you in
it.
the ass.
I get it. I get where you two are coming from, but at the same time, I laid the conditions, and she still passed through it.
Yeah, I
So-
couldn't care less, honestly.
Against all logic and reasoning, you vanished too in broad daylight. Swipe his repeating crossbow out of his hand. It is a very large weapon, difficult for you to even hold in both of your hands.
But it's
Yes.
mine.
As this
Well,
thing was built to
he can s-
accommodate for a creature twice your size and
I-
likely 5 times your body weight.
I think he can attempt to get it back.
Oh, he absolutely can.
And he's not dead. So,
He absolutely can. And
Action movement.
now this thing has a serious.
Oh, yeah, he's compelled duel currently because he hasn't taken damage.
yeah,
This thing does have stats, but in order to do it, in order to get them, you have to attune to them.
the
to
thing
it,
is,
and, Bad news, because of how big this thing is, you do fire it at disadvantage.
Mm.
compelled duel is not a
Unless-
taunt.
You find a way to build some sort of brace.
I have plans already.
Alright. I'm just
Wi-Fi,
pointing out
Caleb.
it's a giant ass crossbow.
I basically have a crossbow LMG. I gotta make like a bipod for it.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't have
exactly
multi
that
attack
last
this thing like he, oh, god
She
Yeah,
can't
I know-
keep getting
I'm-
away with
damn
it.
it. I'm gonna, whatever. That was your action though.
The thing
Yeah, that's
is,
my turn.
compelled dueling doesn't mean he has to fight me only. He just
Yes.
means that he has this advantage against.
And all Lavendel.
Unless you want to let me make a attack with Nick. Oh.
Oh. How
That's
Nick
okay.
first?
Who's
Uh,
next?
I don't know. I think it's just it's just if you want to make an offhand attack.
But
Oh.
I'm not push my luck. It's fine.
So, it is your. Once the internet comes back, it's your turn.
quick kill him before he can take it back.
I mean, she's still here, so
I mean, technically
maybe her speed is so
technically
low that.
speaking, rules is written that it does specify that his crossbow and knife get destroyed with him, but turn
Oh,
off
no.
Now it's
spell?
Turn off
not
spell?
its
What?
crossbow anymore. What?
Oh, okay. I was like, when
Oh,
did you learn to spell magic?
I mean, if you attack him, compel dueling ends. Just so you know.
Mm.
But he's like the only thing left on the battlefield.
If we kill him, we don't have to worry about him attacking me.
Can you kill him though?
She's good at things.
I know what I'm doing.
Why are you asking me? Yep, natural 20. Natural 20.
I am adjacent. Ooh.
But you do have that? How many things you don't have that you're not aware of? It's been like a lot of things today that you don't know
If you,
what you're
if you wanted, you could bonus action Hunter's Mark first.
Oh, I got it wrong by the way earlier. The Orthon does actually have a climb speed, so he didn't have to sacrifice. So he could easily climb up.
Oh.
Yes, it does. Not that it needs it though.
Yeah, because he's a large creature.
29 hits. Well, I mean, it just gets advantage period because that's a spell, and it has advantage against spells.
Hmm.
I guess you
Really
can
odd.
fighting me.
It's really unfortunate that you were the one chosen for this. It's exploding time again.
Yeah, I'll just dodge
Dexterity-
it. It's fine.
Dexterity saving throw, everyone.
I'll just wait
See,
for
I'll just dodge it.
everyone.
I take no damage. I have iframes.
Oh my god.
We tech this.
Oh, did you?
She Dark Souls roll.
Mm-hmm. I have the Ninja Pilgrim from Dark Souls 1.
Come on, seriously?
This,
Really?
children, is why you put expertise inside of hand.
Oh wow,
Uh,
okay, we both take the full thing. I mean, Winter's fine, but I might be.
husband, like wife.
I'm not.
16 damage in
Yes.
total. 8 fire damage and 8 thunder damage.
8 fire damage.
Yeah, 19 saves. So
So
it's half.
65. That was a loud thing to,
He-
you know.
As he is about to explode, he attempts to reach out for his guns like, darn it!
My God, my
I'm gonna
weapon.
make an L in my forehead and do the.
Well, That was a loud. That was loud.
I have a. I could be a tiny anime girl with a gun. This is perfect.
It's technically speaking, it's not over just yet. I mean, combat's over, but this encounter isn't over just yet. Because
Hello?
as soon as all of the fighting is done, let me make sure. I gotta go find this token real quick. Because you're still playing combat music?
It's like the Nintendo.
Phase 2.
It's like the Nintendo Direct. But wait, there's more.
You briefly.
there's more.
Actually, wait. How big is this guy again? Hold on. I gotta remember how big this guy is.
Half the map.
No.
I mean, he's turns out to be bigger. I'm going to be like, how did we not see him?
Oh,
It's a Game of Thrones season,
Because-
whatever.
hang on. I'll explain why you didn't see him earlier. Yeah, he's supposed to be huge, so he's actually this big.
How did
I
we
know.
not see it?
Now, what happens is he had teleported in as you watch him reach out into the air, and various
Ah.
orbs, which had been in the spots where you would kill the elementals, comes to him, and he just goes. Thanks
Just eat the
for,
other one.
thanks for the meal. Meal, come meet me at my place. It's you can't miss it. Just look for the giant acid volcano. And just as quickly as he arrives, he disappears.
Now, I don't intend to be racist or anything, but I don't think we should do what he said.
Wow.
Why? Because he said acid volcano?
I mean, we have to go inside the acid. We just know. But I would like some sleep.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
taking a
sorry.
quick break.
Bio break.
We'll be right back. And we are back.
Oh, well.
Oh.
So, that was quite the combat encounter. I would imagine that after that, your idea of going after the Null is going to be put on pause while you recover back at camp.
Probably. Is it safe? I mean, you're the expert.
In the
I'm
middle
not
of a city.
Well, I mean,
I
I
don't
was
think
thinking-
Shores.
I was thinking you guys were going to want to
I don't think Shores is gonna cut it. I'm out of spell slots, basically.
Almost died. Also
So
out of everything
I'll
but
ask-
one use of second wind.
I'll ask again. Is it safe here or should we find somewhere else? Because you're the expert. that's
Still
what I'm asking
have
you.
the Wolfgang safe house?
Yeah, we can do that really quick.
We can go back there if you guys want.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go there.
Alright then.
There's food there.
After that harrowing ambush and making it out with your lives intact, it would seem that for the most part, the rest of. Oh, nope, that's the wrong map.
Where am I?
Yeah, I hold on to it for nostalgia's sakes. I'm
That's fine.
nostalgic.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah, that's when I got
What can I
drunk and
say?
I passed out.
I'm nostalgic about. That has nostalgic value with me, okay?
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I would have done the same.
It's like I should delete it, but I just don't have the heart to. Yeah. Anywho, by the time I would imagine Vincent probably rebuilt the ship city. I don't know if he would rebuild the elf city. Yeah. By the time you guys return back to your base of operations, the sun is beginning to set. It's around this hour that Ogrim the Undying makes his daily draconic roar as if to flex his ownership over the land.
Oh yeah, it's delightful.
He's a dragon. He's got an ego.
No.
Alright, let's hear it.
No, he just roars. He doesn't make any. He doesn't make a big speech. He just roars.
Oh. Person draconic gibberish.
So, what do you plan to do during your down period time here?
I know that the guy said go meet me in an acid volcano, but have we seen something like that?
There's a few
know
volcanoes
where
on
it
the map, if they're in, but you're fairly certain they're the lava kind, not the acid.
Yeah,
Kind.
because he said you won't miss it, but I'm like, have we seen an acid volcano?
Not that I'm aware of.
The guy might be a little bit of an idiot.
I mean,
just-
maybe the bigger they are, the smaller the brain. I don't fucking know.
Possible. Am I doing? I don't think I really have the
I
space
think.
and stuff to craft.
Well,
uh,
You could always go into one of the other rooms in the camp and craft.
I think I would need like a forge or something.
There is unfortunately not a forge here.
Yeah.
The closest you could get was the furnace, but that might be a fire hazard at those temperatures.
Tinderbox. I think what I'm gonna do is attune to my demon crossbow. And then after that, I will have some pastrami and wine, and then I will go to sleep and I will put on my nightcap that gives me good dreams. And go to sleep.
Is that an actual magic item you have?
Oh yeah, I sent it to you with my backstory stuff. One of my fate trinkets are an old divination card that bears my resemblance, a nightcap that when worn gives good dreams, and a bit of folded cloth that
Wait a
oh wait
minute.
no.
Good dreams,
you're an
but you don't
elf.
sleep.
You're an elf. You don't.
That's I'm actually gonna sleep this time.
Oh, you choose
I'm
to sleep.
choosing to sleep. Yeah, trance is technically an optional feature. Oh yeah, I guess they don't need to sleep. Instead, they can meditate deeply. This specific time, I'll be going to sleep with my sleep cap. Oh, it's just they just don't need to. Oh no! While meditating, you can dream after a fashion. Okay, so it is kind of like a being awake sleep. So I guess I'll put it on to make sure it is positive. Not if my fate trinket has anything to say about.
Give your TM a minute. By the way, I have to
Alright.
recalibrate this enemy weapon to be to work with player stats. So it's gonna take a second for me to
No worry.
convert it because I wasn't actually expecting you guys to steal one.
You guys, that's plural. I can do shit.
But my fate trinkets were a divination, like a tarot card that's me, a nightcap that when worn gives good dreams, and an invitation to a party where a murder took place.
What?
An invitation to a crime
Wait,
scene.
wait. What was that? What was that last thing?
An invitation to a party where a murder took place.
I gotta double check this.
It's in the fate trinkets table.
Why the?
It's a fate trinket.
Oh, I know exactly what party to have you be invited to.
The real question is it a current party or an old party?
Is it
Either
a-
or could be used very specifically.
It's the kind of party where an invitation is renewal.
Skulls for the skull throat.
No, I try to avoid using 40k stuff.
Yep.
Yeah?
It's blood for the blood goddess for Korn, the god of violence and murder.
Alright.
He's actually very honorable. He doesn't just like murder people in their sleep or with like weird tactics. He will come up to your face and cut your head off.
I want
You know,
to
he's pretty
say that honor thing might actually just be a lie said by cultists to recruit more people.
Oh no, like they still do horrible things, but
Exhibit A, his greatest champion is called Karn the Betrayer.
wait, his followers aren't perfect, but he himself, he has never killed someone without, going, I'm gonna murder you.
I'm just pointing out one of the God of Honor's
Mhm.
greatest champion has the title the Betrayer.
Well, he's the most honorable, but he's still the extreme of a facet of humanity, so he is, he'll still just kill people. Like, he prefers doing honorably, but it's not gonna be all the time.
It's like old 13th century honor, in which honor just meant
Exactly.
they kill you without poison.
Pretty much. This just reminded me of a moment with the Iron Warriors where, like, the heretics were fighting people, and then one of them in charge of artillery just started firing and, like,
Oh yeah.
hitting their own troops, and then, like, the heretics were like, stop firing, you're hitting our own people, and then they responded over the Vox, like, don't worry, like, little Astartes, we're all hurt, we're all bleeding today, and then they just heard laughter over the comms before they cut it, and just kept artillery barraging their own
Yeah,
people.
he just says, we all bleed today. Yeah, because the Iron Warriors were getting fed up with the rest of the church. We're ranting.
Mhm.
Okay, I finished up with the crossbow.
Yes.
I will say the tracking feature is removed for you. No, I'm not that cruel.
Wait, where is it?
It's charisma based.
Hang on. It takes me a minute to copy paste, okay?
Okay. My charisma isn't bad, actually. I have 15 charisma.
How would that work, actually?
Please! No, I have to yell bag! Bag, 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 bag!
And then I started blasting. Pow, 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 pow.
Pow! Kablam! Kablooey! Blast! Plow! Daka, daka, daka. Oh, for sure.
I would say it is slightly weaker in your hands.
It's a funny flex pick.
Here's the thing. There we go. Yep,
Jesus Christ!
it was properly formatted this time.
Alright, this is gonna take a bit. This is a wall of text.
Be aware, this does mean that you have to choose a different effect each time you fire, and
Okay.
you don't get to use that again until it's your third round, basically. So it's like you fire it, then a round goes by, you can't use it that round, but the next round you can.
Alright.
That's why, in case you're wondering, it's like that's why it wasn't constantly spamming
Yeah.
the paralyzed one, because it couldn't.
Fair enough. Oh, is
Yeah,
it
'cause you
pluses at all, or
imagine-
is it just base?
So the other fancy ones, you just add that damage in addition to the force damage you're dealing.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, to hit is like +1 or anything like
Oh,
that, or is it just flat?
It's just flat.
Okay.
It's not that fancy of an enchantment. Yeah, because believe me, if it didn't have that restriction, it very much would have kept shooting paralysis over and over again.
Yeah, that would be
That's
insane.
like 40-10 lightning damage with the high chance that you get paralyzed. Why wouldn't it spam it every time if it could?
Oh, yeah.
There's a reason it's limited. Anywho. Anybody else doing anything here?
I want to see if I can go for some referencing the first one of the first arc probably on the first sessions. Is there a place to maybe get rid of the poison, puking, and blood smell? Like some sort of
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
there's a bathhouse.
okay.
Bath for
I don't know.
everyone.
I don't know what Winter's doing, but I'll take the bath
I-
because I puke with the poison and I need a bath.
How do you obtain the soap from Lavender?
Yeah, I have two.
You've hit him with 2 already, so he already
I
has.
have 16 bars of soap. They're running out.
But I don't know what Winter's doing. But I'm going to do that.
All right.
I mean, she's
There is. Yeah, but there is unfortunately only one bathhouse.
well. I said first. Rock paper scissors.
Oh my god.
Come on, you got a 19. Whatever, she can take the house. I'll just keep playing like puke for a couple more hours.
Ren had the foresight that Wi-Fi would choose a rock, and so she went paper.
The good old rock, nothing beats it.
It's true.
Crap.
I know. Funny.
Well, I guess I just sit
gonna-
outside waiting for my turn. And smelling like puke, poison, and blood.
You hear Hellbilly?
No,
you hear
no,
Hellbilly
none
just-
of you got poison. It was only me. I'm poison.
Okay, I don't think I should put all of these effects under the weapon's description. You know,
Probably
I'm gonna do it and put it in chat just to decide how I feel about it.
not.
Okay,
Oh,
you know what? While I wait, I'm going to do the exercises that Winter taught me and feed on the wheel.
Okay, I should not put that there.
no, please, I beg of you.
All right, I'm gonna.
I I mean, is there something to do like that?
I'm gonna delete it.
Well, I guess I'm assuming that's possible. Yeah. Well, I'm just going to.
True.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's here in this place. But I'm assuming it's possible. Uh, well, I'm just going to. I guess I hang out with Winter. Besides my bad smell, she still likes me anyway, right?
Of course she
Well,
does.
you have 2 bars of soap, so you can just get clean.
No, she'll probably mock me and call me stinky, and I'm like, stop. Someone called dibs on the bathhouse.
Actually, now that you mention it, Hellbilly does laugh. He's like, "Whoa, you reek!"
You smell. You don't have a nose.
Don't need to know. Don't need one to know just how bad a bone devil's venom feels.
Yeah, you would know a lot about that, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, he did have that. My bad.
Jesus.
Uh,
Huh.
Oh. Oh.
You know that's not gonna be the last time somebody comes after you, right?
if I learn something from guys like you, is that you always come back.
See,
No matter how
that's
many times I kill you.
that's the
Okay, better.
big flaw here. See that there's the big flaw with the Angel's plan to send bad people down to these lower planes. You've just made a bunch of assholes immortal.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're regretting the time they sent you back there.
I'll tell you one thing they absolutely hated. The trial of Asmodeus. Now that was a riot to witness.
Wait, so they all have their own trials like Orcus? To trying to see who's the best?
No, I mean like a court trial. They brought Asmodeus to court. It was hilarious because he had a flawless defense, and every single goddamn angel that ever existed kept trying to trial against him. It went on for so long that the judge, who is a unfeeling machine, said, "All right, that's enough. Only one more of you gets to prosecute him." The angels were so bad they made a machine feel annoyance.
Yeah, well, I don't know too much about angels and stuff, but I do know Asmodeus, and you don't want to do that with them. If you thought you were good at scheming, you haven't seen shit. Or so the rumors still. I haven't met the guy in person.
Well,
And I'm glad I didn't.
what
'cause if I
little
did,
I know about him, I know he's secretly planning something. I also know he's purposely keeping the blood war stagnant, but I'm not sure why.
well, that's in your nature, isn't it? Always scheming and planning. Besides, another thing I know about him, he's always watching. When we were there getting rid of you, even though I was focused on fighting, I could still feel his gaze piercing his piercing gaze in my back. It's an unsettling feeling to say the least. Having that, okay, DM, remember correctly, was that like a big sun that was symbolizing his eye or something like
Yes,
that?
it was a big red giant star, and it's oftentimes referred to as the Eye of Asmodeus because it's believed he can watch the entire all 9 layers through it.
Yeah, that
Oh,
sun.
Basically,
Kinda, yeah. Yeah, that sun is an unsettling thing. I don't know how could you live with that 24/7, honestly.
it's just something you learn to deal with.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't meet the guy, and I hope I never do. I already met Lady Sariel, and I don't really want to go through that again.
Sounds like she's gonna make a claim for your soul when you croak.
Oh, you would like that, wouldn't you? All right, you want my soul, but too bad you can't have it.
I know damn well securing it to that dragon, that means jack shit. We've got fiends who specialize in sending you directly to the nine hells. No trial, no test of fate, you just get turned into a monster against your will.
I don't believe you. I have my reasons.
You
To
don't
know, I
have
have my reasons to rest assured that my soul will be perfectly safe once I die.
to. We'll see how you feel about that when a flaming horse knight comes by. Or worse, you get chosen as the ritual sacrifice to the demigorgon.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Be really funny to watch you get eaten by him, yes.
He's a nice guy. He wouldn't do that.
You know, maybe they will prefer a skull for sacrifice. How about that?
Nah, they'll want a big, strong boy like you.
You're right. You're too
Especially
rotten
think
for them.
about it, and especially look at it like this. I'm rotten to the bone. I'm a scheming scumbag. You are a paragon of virtue. The light manifested in human form, vaguely human form. You're a far more appetizing offering to beings of darkness than I could ever be.
I know you're insulting me, but I'll take the compliment.
Insults, compliments, take it however you want. It doesn't change the fact that you've got a target on your back. And killing me did jack squat to get rid of it.
Well, at least I got someone off my ass. Well, not literally. uh, but yes, I am aware of my long list of enemies. And it just seems to keep getting bigger. But that's not going to stop me. If you know me well, and you do, you know that once I set up my mind to something, nothing stops me.
He seems to be silent now, seem to be content with his taunting for now.
He ran out of battery.
Ren, is there anything noteworthy, or is it just like usual bathhouse ritual stuff? Yeah. And Zoe?
in her big ass room.
Second. She got the second largest. She got the second largest. After some time passes, I imagine Rin would be finished and the bathhouse was open up for Stinky Whitefire.
Fuck you.
The sun has long set and the moon is rising, but eventually Rin finishes their cleaning.
Well, at least I do. Well, I guess I'm taking my bath with the moonlight.
Darn it, you beat me to it!
I mean, I don't think I really feel it.
You beat me to the joke.
Whatever.
I was gonna be able to like, she left you only the cold water.
I didn't sign up for any luxuries.
That is fair.
But I do have soap. And she didn't. So I went. Did she throw soap at you too?
Yeah, I went soap wild.
Well,
It was a soap
anyway.
spree.
I trust me, I've been in worse places than just a bathhouse full of water. Again, I've been to worse places. Trust me. I don't know what Winter's doing, but I mean, she's more than welcome to join if she wants. But I'm taking the bad bath. I want to get
Oh,
rid of
she
that.
absolutely joins you in there.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, and also she locks, quite literally locks Hellbilly inside a dresser.
All right, I guess this is where I'm spending the night then.
Well, it's more that she doesn't want him watching. It is,
Only
but
10 feet though,
It-
right?
it's yeah. He only has true sight for 10 feet. He's
So you
a
wouldn't be seeing
somewhat
anything anyway.
yeah. Anyways,
But the thought of that, it probably repulses her.
yeah.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I guess that's where I'm spending my night. Well,
Also, Lavender, that invitation, by the way. Have you read it?
I'm gonna say yes.
Come one, come all, to the extravaganza of a lifetime. Lifetime, the most lively place in all the Grey Waste. Come see old Harry Mother's ball. Well, you're in for a brawl. No wonder a murder took place there.
So no. Okay.
oh no, Moither.
What a strange place.
It should also be worth noting the invitation has the picture of what looks to be a night hag who's trying to be all endearing and cutesy, but that doesn't really work.
That's what I can bring up. I have an invitation to a night hag's party. That's something we're into.
It's something. Don't say.
I mean, don't bring it up.
I think
You're like, oh yeah, I have this invitation.
I think we have more pressing matters. You think?
I did almost get mugged in the city. I don't know. This is in my pocket. Well, I guess it was given to me by that Jeffrey. But, I have it. Yeah, he's that, what was that? Was that Fishman Squire? Fishman, yeah. Fish. He's Fishman.
Why are you whispering to? I think you're the only two in
It was
the...
a squire to the fish. What detail are you missing? And he gave me the invitation to the night hag's party. Apparently someone died there. Yeah. So I figure you guys should know in case you wanted.
I'm not there, so I can't participate on this.
Oh, sure. Well, you're aware of it. I mean, you were a team. Legally speaking, of course. Anyway, I'm taking a bath.
Okay. What the fuck?
Audibly sips wine as I walk past.
Oh my god.
No,
I would
think
imagine
that
they
door's
locked
locked.
the door. Yeah.
I think
The,
that door's
uh,
locked, and all you hear,
The door to the
all you
bathhouse
hear is clapping.
is locked, and there is a very loud thudding noise coming from within.
Loud's concussion round.
Are we do? Okay, I guess we're doing this.
No, I won't. Okay, I will use my medical kit and have a sponge bath in the warehouse after I make you move some of the boxes around so I have like a pillow fort perch in the center of the boxes over here.
Okay. I really thought she was gonna do.
Just pulls out their crossbow. They just see in the bottom corner the butterfly effect. This action will have consequences. Okay, this door can live for now.
How dare you deny me? Lavendel blows open the door. Wi-Fi and Winter will remember that.
Yeah, the day they got flashbanged in the bath. Jesus Christ! Mom said it was my turn for the bath. God, I'm insane.
That's not the just now realizing this.
Listen, weird things happen when you're in New York. Oh, we just left the city. Where do you think we fought those muggers in the matching jumpsuits?
You weren't matching.
Yeah, no, their outfits both, their strange costumes had white stripes up the sides.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the muggers, they wanted my purse. What? I do the SpongeBob wide stance. It's gone! Run outside. Disappointed!
Oh, you know what? I'm taking a bath. I don't know how to deal with this.
Oh my lord.
That's right. I have obtained better things. I won again, you see. Didn't you see? I took that crossbow off that man.
It's just like poor Rin, absolutely confused.
Don't worry, I have the ultimate weapon. Behold, I took this from the strange man before he exploded. You were there?
Are you real?
I took the show the strange man before he
Oh my god, I didn't. No, I thought you went down West Street. I was going up Northbrook towards the tacos.
Lily, at some point I want you to repeat that strange man line verbatim, because I want to use that as like a sound redeem.
I can try. I don't plan any of these. I'm just ad-libbing as best I can.
Oh, I know, but I really think that would be hilarious. It's just randomly streaming, then suddenly somebody just redeems that audio, and then I just hear you say, "I took it from the strange man before he exploded."
It was right next to me. It was insane, but of course I tech those. Naturally, as I do. But you weren't there. You were on Westbrook. I was on North Point. What part? The explosions don't go through buildings. That's not what they're for.
Where reality does she live? Is Lavendel a time
Well, I was trying to
traveler?
find the Poke Center for Whitefire's mount. Remember, his
Is Lavendel
Pokemon
a time
died at the
traveler
keep.
with the bleeding effect from Assassin's Creed?
No. Well, that's where it died, sure, but we weren't there for it. No, it died. The Pokemon. It's what Whitefire Road. Briefly. Yeah. It was very sudden.
I think Lily's a Lavendel's a time traveler with the bleeding effect from Assassin's Creed.
Are we sure Lavendel doesn't secretly follow Giogoref?
You know what? Well, actually, I technically I know someone crazier, but that's a story for another time. It's quite possible.
It's another you. Oh my god.
Anyway, I need to go have a bath in my fort of moderate solitude outside. Perfect.
You stealthily bathe.
Well, gotta slip back to the warehouse and then bathe, because remember, I have to go back outside. Yeah. That way she can't stab me again. I will use my inspiration. Do not tempt me. I have one more.
Do it, no balls.
In that case, you just watch as Lavendel suddenly just starts crouching. And will crouch.
I do the Skyrim crouch where like my arms are out. I just walk. I slowly walk towards the warehouse. And once I get to the door, I do a combat roll like you unlock later on.
Just crouch
Posing
forward and just combat rolls in. You hear her briefly go oof as she hit one of the boxes.
Ah.
Stop right there.
I'm gonna quickly stand up. It's attacking me! I'm gonna shoot it. Oh, listen, the box just attacked me, so it's taking an attack. I'm attacking the box with the explosion hammer. Damn it, I miss. I go to swing it and drop it behind me, and it hits like something behind me. Or does it just hit the ceiling? Do I like swing it back and it just flies out of my hands and hits the roof?
Those of you who can see outside watch as a geyser of sand rises up right outside the spot that Lavendel has claimed as her room. For some reason, she's like sleeping in the area.
So that resonates in the entire area.
Rin watches as Lavendel's hammer hits the ground, causing it to shake, and suddenly a geyser of sand shoots up.
Wait, how far does the ground shake?
Roughly around the campsite. It doesn't go much further than that, though.
Does it reach the bathhouse?
It does indeed reach the bathhouse.
Oh my god, they're in the middle of it, and suddenly there's a shake, and I'm just like, whoa, and I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, what was that? And she's like, oh, don't stop.
Just like.
I don't think that
There's a hit where the hammer landed. I look back at the box. Dear God, Jeffrey sent you, didn't he?
You swear the box is winking at you.
I'm gonna throw my dagger at it. Perfect.
You bury the dagger into the box.
Actually, before I do that, I need it to roll a deception check.
It fails. It fails.
I know everything about this box.
And then you watch as suddenly your face is sprayed by the water that gushes out of it.
Ah!
It's a die.
Retribution from the sea god. Poseidon's wrath has struck my clothing.
The DM realizes we have a chaos gremlin, and he has decided to be vicious and play along with it.
This divine retribution will not go unpunished. Very well, I shall call this a draw. You win this time, Poseidon. Will not be so lucky next time.
Wait, oh yeah, no, I do have Poseidon's Zeus and whatnot are all there.
Poseidon tunes in. What the fuck did I do?
Lily's going to go Kratos mode and slay Poseidon, just like in God of War.
The hell?
Meanwhile, somewhere about Olympus, Poseidon sneezes.
Huh? Why did I just sense a problem? I'm gonna be looking like out one day and the sun's gonna glare in my eyes and be like, Hermes, you're next!
Actually, it's not Hermes. It's Ra in my setting. Because I
Ah,
do have the Egyptian gods.
goddamn sun chicken.
You can actually run into Horus in the Night Hills if you get unlucky.
Oh hell yeah. Horse is chill though.
Reason to avoid that place, as if I didn't have enough already.
After her bath, she's just gonna sit there after tuning to her crossbow, and then put on her little nightcap and go into her little like half asleep trance thing. Get her a little pillow fort.
Oh my god, the fucking timing. So I'm gonna describe everybody's sleeping here, but first, my dad just sent me an Instagram post
Huh?
which talks about your silliest demises, and I'm like, the fucking timing on that, Dad.
Oh my
I,
god.
it's not secretly. He's one of my followers.
Oh wow.
Probably. He's probably.
You're lucky I don't have prestidigitation, because then I would use my proficiency in piano playing.
Oh my god.
He's
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Anyhow,
Jesus Christ.
so I take it that after all of that, everybody's returning to their beds to long rest.
yeah. For some reason, I took a bath, but I'm still sweaty.
Perfect.
uh,
I mean, at least I don't smell of poison, blood, and puke anymore.
True.
as the moon begins to reach its peak, midnight. Oh, what's up? Which? Oh. So, as you read last time, it talks about her making a deal and a pact with Sebastian. Sebastian, who promised to give her some form of control. In reality, he's just playing her as a fiddle. And it talks about how she was. It talks about how she has been sent to many different corners of the world, using a type of dimension door with some of Sebastian's other contacts to reach different parts of the planet more easily. And Sebastian himself ponders if he should send Sayuri to go deal with Friend and her friends. And there's and here's where it gets really creepy. On that same page, there's a drawing of a face, and it is actively winking at you.
It's a gift.
Yes.
Got a GIF.
Yep. It would be by this time, I would imagine.
Yeah, we're just hanging out in the room, just chilling, I guess. Or no, we're sleeping, right? No, this is before sleeping. You said, right? Last round. Okay, yeah, we're just hanging in there. Skull is outside because he doesn't get to sleep in the room.
The score finds was, hey, it's the funny samurai girl.
I open the door and I welcome her in. What's up? As if we didn't have enough for lunch already.
It has gone from winking to laughing. It's a silent laughter.
Why is it laughing at me? Oh,
It
I
talks.
see.
Yep, it talks about how Sebastian might send Sayuri after you.
Winter, grab the long sheet of paper with names and add Sayuri to it. As another list of people who are after me.
Do we intend to knock her out unconscious? I assume.
I don't know, that's up to Ring. What do you want us to do with her? I mean, it's okay. I've done that in the past. Well, Vincent's done that in the past, but he taught me how to do it.
Yeah.
Hellbilly is just laughing. Wait, isn't this the same book you stabbed? Well, I'll be Sebastian, my dear boy, you learned how to make things regain their magic after being stabbed with obsidian. Oh, he does me proud.
Ignore the. Yeah, I have the mall. I mean, I can smash it again if you like. I don't know how he did that though. Help Billy explain, or send you back to Zariel. Not that I
He's-
can, but whatever.
He's like, you think I want to be here? By all means, if I could go back to Zariel, I would.
Actually, I have a better idea. Hell, Billy, how does one put magic back into objects that have been countered by anti-magic? And remember, you have to answer honestly.
I can only answer honestly if I know the answer. I don't know the answer. I just said that Sebastian was the one who found out. My son knows. I don't.
Oh, of course. Well, that's another thing you not don't meet my expectations.
Yep.
I know. I am aware. I mean, I thought we took care of it. Now that you say it has magic, um, we should definitely take care of that again, because dear Rin, you probably don't know this, but this fucker right here used to use those books against me and my companion Vincent to keep track on us, because these things are a two-way channeling, which means if you read it, the person who is it the person who wrote it that can know what you're doing. I'm asking the DM.
Yes. If you open up, it's just having it on your person means the author's aware of where you are, even if you're on another plane.
So we should probably take care of that again. And if it keeps turning back its magic, we should probably get rid of it. As of now, yes. If I knew that magic.
The last page. Oh dear Sayori, poor little Sayori. She was so haughty and foolhardy. But don't you worry, little one. Charles will give you everything you need. Dot, dot, dot.
Rin, I know it's. I don't know how to tell you this, but if that book can bring back its magic that makes it a two-way connection, we should probably take it really far away and get rid of it, so we're not trapped. Okay, how am I
Heavily
going to
like
deal
floats
with
around her, just like, what for? I think you broke the samurai.
that? What did I do?
I don't know.
did it-
I don't know. But it looks like she's no longer. Probably.
Hmm?
the fuck? What are you on?
I don't think I did anything.
Are you hearing voices? Oh no, that's. Are you hearing voices too? It's not only Lavender.
I'm spreading.
She's spreading.
Yeah, turns out the longer you're around Lavendel, it just slowly spreads Tasha City's laughter at random intervals.
Can I attempt to grab the book, or are you holding tight to it? Like, are you? Can I? I will snap some fingers in front of you, like, hey, Rin, here and now. Rin, here and now. You're with us. I don't know how to tell you this, but I have to. I'll just say it. That book is a two-way connection, because this fucker used to do that. But now his son managed to find a way to have the magic that makes it a two-way connection go back to it. I don't know how he did it, but the best thing to do is take this book really far away and get rid of it, so he can't tell where we are. Because as long as that book is with us, and he has magic on it, even if we take care of it, he will know what we're doing. He yes, I'm aware of Charles. Did he do something to your friend? I'm assuming. Right now? Well, he probably wasn't anything. It wasn't anything good coming from him. But I'm just telling you that as long as that book is with us, they know where we are and what we're doing. So if you want to take my advice, I recommend that we get rid of this book as soon as we can. I know. I know I know they're your friend, and I know that's your only lead, but this could jeopardize the entire party, the entire team. We already have a lot of enemies on our backs, and we can give them the luxury of knowing our plans of what we're doing. You see what happened today? They have been studying us, and I don't know if that book has a connection to it, but they know our way of operating. And if on top of that we give them more information that we let on, it's going to end that. I promise you we'll find your friend at some point and we'll make Charles to pay to what he did to them. But that book is dangerous. I'm speaking from experience. I know how those things work. I know it's a hard decision, but trust me on this one. We don't want them knowing where we are and what we're doing. You can try to memorize the contents or something, or make some notes out of it if you want to keep some leads, but that's all you can do about it. I know that that book keeps updating. It gives you updates on whoever wrote it and the person who's mentioned there, but they also know our movements. I know it's hard. But we all have to make sacrifices at some point. Alright. Do you want to do it yourself and I will go with you, or you want me to take care of it? Alright. I will give her time to, like, if she wants to make notes about the latest updates, so that's the last lead she has.
If
She
I
wants to do that.
might ask, how close are you going to be to Rin while she's note taking?
Me?
Yes.
Well, I'm assuming I'm waiting for her to give me the book, so next to her, I guess.
In that case, Rin, while you're trying to scribble down, Hillbilly starts whispering into your ear. You know this is a pointless task, right? There's only one way out of these contracts. Unless, of course, you make the ultimate trip. Do you know how wide fire escape is? Wish. But where, oh where, do you find a wish? Unless you guys have shared it with her, she is not.
I think
Probably
the
have.
only person, yeah, we discussed it as a team, but I don't think we have the location marked on the map, because I think Vincent is the only one with that copy.
Where can you find the wish? Oh, but you already know. Yes. You know what you need to do to save your friend. The question is, are you willing to be that selfish? Are you willing to brave that great danger for her sake? Because let me tell you, there is no other way out. Not how the depends on how the contracts have been written. I know mine personally were written in such a way that Sebastian inherited them. You don't attempt to take over as Archdevil without having a backup plan in place. Which one, dear? The contracts or the scroll? I do. But I don't have to be honest with you. That makes me want to tell you even less. I feel like somebody has forgotten that they can, in fact, force him to be truthful.
Yeah, before no, no, but I was going to ask to the DM if before I didn't want to interrupt the dialogue if I could hear any of this because you said
You're
whisper.
right next to her, and he's not whispering. He is purposely being loud and taunting
Uh,
her. And this is one of
well,
his many attempts to get under people's skin.
don't listen to it to that thing, Ren. He's just trying to get under your skin. Yeah, I know he won't tell you, but you will tell me, right, Billy?
Only if you say the magic word.
Yeah, but first things first, Ren. I know this is a lot to take in, but if you're done with your notes, I have to get rid of that book. And I'm just going to go away, not far away enough to get ambushed, but yeah, I know. Just yeah. I'm like Ren. And he yanks it out of her hand.
As you walk away and Hillbilly is forced to float with you, he turns around to Ren and says, "Remember, shooting, wish upon the shooting star."
Just
Smart,
Just
Bill. I
ign-
need it for muffins.
just ignore him. Well, I'm going to go to a secluded area which is far enough from the camp, but not far enough that I might get ambushed by something, hopefully.
As you are out in the more deserty part of reasons, you briefly hear out in the distance, "Oh!"
I have reasons to think that could be Lavendel for some reason.
Yeah, thank you very
Mostly-
much.
It's mostly you just hear different
That's
wolves.
racist.
You hear different wolves and possibly werewolves howling at the moon.
Hmm.
It is a full moon tonight.
Oh. I get the feeling that might mean something, but I don't want to find out. I'm just going to, bonk the book with my obsidian hammer and bury it in dirt, sand, whatever this biome is.
Yep, it gets hit. You bury it into the dust below.
Well,
Hillbilly
that should take.
is uncharacteristically silent at this. You get the impression he's seething.
She's what?
Seething. You know,
What?
cope, sieve, maul.
Cope,
Yeah.
seed malt.
What? No, no funny jokes or anything.
I know that how.
Scare of wolves.
It's not the wolves you should be afraid of. You think the orcs are the only ones privy to lycanthropy?
Well, clearly in my visit to the Iron Keep, I would say no.
Let me tell you.
Are you good?
Yeah. I'm hearing it too. I'm not sure where it's coming from.
What?
Now it's on to wacky.
Faye, you haven't heard anything, have you? I haven't heard anything.
I just have I have headphones on. I'm just looking at the screen trying to think
I also
what
have
to
headphones
do.
on.
Anyways,
Well, since I did what I had to do, I should probably get back before anything happens.
well, first you did ask Hillbilly if he was afraid of wolves, and now he has sensor on. So he's like, it's not the wolves that I'm afraid of.
Goddamn where T-Rex.
It's the demon ones.
Demon.
Dwarfs?
Curse this infernal curse.
All right. All right. Enough riddles. So what is going on here?
If that hell is what I think it is, well, there might be something that many of us have referred to as Cambion werewolves.
Cambion werewolves.
As vicious as a werewolf, but with the blessings of a Cambion demon. Claws of necrotic rots arcane magic that rips the mind. Their bite doesn't infect you, it withers your body. And most of all, they can breathe fire. Their shape-shifting magics combined with the bestial lycanthric curses means they have such a mastery over it, not even a changeling could beat them at their own game.
It sounds like you're talking from experience.
Because long ago I had to face a pack of them with my entourage in the Blood War. They were vicious.
Well, more reason to go back as soon as possible. I mean, even if I leave you here, you just teleport back, so it doesn't matter to me.
I don't like this one bit.
Never thought I see you afraid again after Sario took your body.
My concern is their specific breed of lycanthropy doesn't infect mortals. It infects people like me. Fiends.
That is indeed weird.
I hope to study it, but you know how fickle demons are. Kill one and it turns into ooze and disappears before you can even analyze it. Ah!
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
infuriating.
Yeah, tell me about it. All those times I tried to get rid of you and you just happened to show up again.
As you return back, there are various howlings, and they have different tones to them. At least one of those tones you recognize as what is probably a Wolfgang werewolf howling at the moon.
Well, at least I know that one is on our side, or potentially.
I mean, you've been pretty nice to them, and you did rescue a bunch of them from Iron Keep. They don't really have many reasons to go after you.
Are the howlings getting closer as I come back, or they just fade in the
No.
distance?
No, they are not. They don't seem to be interested in coming out to the desert parts. Probably because there isn't as good game out here.
Oh, that's good. I got rid of the book and I came back before those possible Cambion werewolves could do anything or make a move.
Campbell's.
But now I know that that exists, and that's something I haven't fought yet, so it's good information.
Well, let's go to the mortals. I wonder if it can spread also to fiends.
No, it doesn't spread to mortals. It specifically only infects fiends. It has
Well,
a
one of them is a fiend, is my point. One of us is a fiend.
Yep.
Yeah.
Glad we caught that.
Yeah.
Maybe we
Now
see
we
one
know
of
that,
those
like-
just Zoe runs. Nope.
Now we know that lycanthropy can affect devils and fiends. Not only
No.
the rest of the people we saw in the Iron Cube, like Hairfolk,
Good on him,
Tabaxis, Wolfgang.
Okay. Now it would appear that its curse has no limits. Makes you
And
wonder
that
if
is
there's such a thing as a zombie werewolf, or dare I say, a high school girl's ultimate wet dream, a vampire werewolf.
A half dragon, half fiend, undead werewolf.
Did I just hear Lester say shush when I said vampire werewolf? Let's be real. Like, I'm sure there's somebody out there whose biggest fantasy is a vampire werewolf.
Oh, definitely. Oh. That's for me to know and you to find out.
Elemental werewolves would be pretty cool too.
Yeah, well, now that I know the
Hello.
affects fiends, I should definitely tell Zoe next morning. In case we run into some of those things, try not to get bitten. I know, no one can be unbiteable like me, but, at least,
I haven't been
I
bit
am-
yet. Maybe I'm unbiteable.
I imagine he phrases it exactly like that too.
Oh,
Word for word.
It's like, look, I had a hype man for like a year and a half.
He's still learning how to himself up instead. He's like, yeah, I just can't quite get the delivery down.
it's the only thing I have.
Another
Don't take
single
that-
tear streams down your face.
Don't take that away from me. That's all I have.
It's never been the same. Anyway,
All right, back.
It has never been the same. It's all in my head now. Damn it! Now I have it too.
uh,
No, but now I have it too. First you, then Uwaki, and now me. But yeah, I'm assuming that the coming back is with uneventful.
uneventful. Aren't you glad?
Well, I'm going to leave the skull outside and try to have some sleep with my wife.
All right. So, who here is actually sleeping and who is not?
I mean, I am attempting, but I
Okay.
get the feeling that I would fail miserably.
So, Lavado, I know you got like that cap, so I'm trying to figure out: are you actually sleeping or are you going trance tonight? Lavid, Lily. Uh oh. Where has Lily gone?
No, Luller.
Oh. Lily? Oh
I mean,
no.
she's still in the call.
I
but-
know. Maybe she secretly walked away to go use the restroom.
Maybe.
I think that it's a very high likely because I know I sometimes sneak off to go use the restroom when you guys are doing a lot of back and forth. Don't worry, I got the VODs, so I can just go back and figure out what I missed. What? I actually do try to use the VODs setting up encounters. It still counts as using the VODs. I feel like I would.
Ooh.
I feel like I would, in fact, notice if you deleted your VODs.
Last stream from last month.
I'm just like, where the fuck is it? Where the Yep. Yes.
Welcome back,
think
Lily.
It probably went to go.
Oh, whoa.
Let me guess, you
Lily.
went off to go powder
What
your
happened?
Liver?
What happened about me?
nose. We were trying to figure out what happened to you. I
Oh, I
theorized.
said I was going to the bathroom.
I called it. I
Oh.
called it. She went off to go powder her nose.
Oh yeah, just Lavendel. She found an entire box of Coke, and she's just hyping herself up.
I wouldn't put it past her.
Wait, what? What did you find? There's no drugs here. Yes, but there aren't any drugs here.
Back to the topic at hand.
It's actually cornstarch.
I was going to ask: is Lavender sleeping or trancing tonight?
Oh, it's because she eventually it turns into like a dreamlike thing, and I figure the cap would work for that.
Okay. So, don't worry, Rin. You choosing not to sleep does still get you an event. You are still included. I imagine Rin's like.
Makes it even worse.
"Yay."
Oh, cool! My
Don't
waking
worry.
nightmares.
I'm going to ask this to the DM to see how good he is. Since she's not sleeping, would you give her a point of exhaustion?
No, I still get full rest. Oh, Rin, sorry.
Yeah, Ren.
That depends. Is she not sleeping because she's like extremely uncomfortable and likely wouldn't be relaxing at all throughout the night? Then yes, I'm sorry, you would probably have a point of exhaustion.
Oh,
Yikes. Do you still get your HP and all that, or?
She'll still recover HP, but that'll be all she recovers.
Alright. Proceed.
So, first up, you are not all in the same. You're not all like side by side for this, but you do all witness the same vision, so to speak. Whitefire, Zoe, and Winter. You see the forest of the New World specifically. It's serene and peaceful as the sun is setting. All except for the fact that there are orcs, Wolfgang orcs, atop a wall. They stand side by side with what appears to be spectral spirit. So you would recognize the armor these spirits have and the weapons they have as old elven soldiers you once fought alongside, or at least served alongside in some cases. As the night rises, you see coming over the horizon a loud thud, shapes almost hard to distinguish, come out of the woods. It's blurry, you can't make it out, but some of them are walking on 2, some of them are walking on 4, but all of them seem to have one thing in common. They seem to be marching directly to these walls. Walls, the raining and hailing of arrows and spectral magics, not seeming to heed the events as when one falls, another simply takes its place in the oncoming tide. The only image of this attacking army that can be clearly made out is a very tall monster. It is covered in fur, built like an ape, but with the horns of a bull. It lets out a mighty roar like a bull, Bull as it speaks in an unintelligible tongue, pointing at the wall. Two of the near indistinguishable shadows run at it, practically breaking it down with their sheer body weight. It's dead, and when the dust clears, the last thing you see before returning to the waking world is you all standing ready to defend. Lavendale.
Oh joy.
Now, because of your nightingale cap, you're actually spared the expenses of anybody trying to yank your dreams, and instead, somebody gets yanked into your dream.
What?
An old,
I'll
an
be
old
right
friend
back.
of yours. An old friend of yours. But first, boy, this is a fun time. You're chilling on the beach, you're relaxing, you got a fancy coconut with a little tiny umbrella in it. Alright, you got a coconut, you got like a coconut tree, it's got like one of those tiny umbrellas in it. You know what I'm talking
Oh
about.
hell yeah.
And it's all fine up until there's a tidal wave, and as the wave washes over you, ruining your coconut drink, the Demigorgon, looking extremely confused, stands before you, in ankle deep in the seawater.
Why are you here again?
I was hoping you would know.
I just went to bed.
Oh, great. I'm trapped in your dreams again, aren't I?
What? We can't keep meeting like this.
You think I want to beat you like this?
I don't know what you want.
What I want is for the demon kind to bow before me as the rightful ruler. I earned the title. I should be the one they bow to.
You know what? I don't really have an opinion otherwise, so you might be right.
Yes, good. This is the right approach. Shut up, you!
Or talk to people too sometimes.
No, he was like specifically talking to his other head, which keeps trying to bites him. And I'm not making that his other head is actively trying to bite the other one. He's like, shut up.
Oh, yes. Good time. So, why do you think you're here?
If I were to guess, some bay creature seems to sense our connection and keeps trying to throw me into you.
Well,
For amusement.
we did just kill a bunch of fiends, and we killed the bone lich creature again. Oh yeah, I stole a brass crossbow from it before it went back to hell after he exploded.
Oh, you killed an Othon hunter.
Oh yeah, we killed like 2 of them, and I took his crossbow, so it's mine now.
Impressive.
He's pretty
Tell
mad.
me something, little elf. It sounds like you're going to be running into devils and hunters a lot in your coming times. The undead, the devilish, and many other threats, no doubt.
Likely.
How would you like to have a boon from your good friend?
What kind of boon are we talking?
I could give you aid in combat, giving you the same blessing I give to many of my followers.
Oh, you want my soul for warlock patronage?
It doesn't have to be your soul you give me. Think of it as a favor between friends.
Kind of lose like the shaky demeanor. Listen, my fiance is a special lady. Her mother even more so. I don't make tentative deals.
A shame.
But I kind of go back to my soft demeanor. But if you wanted to make something less binding, maybe point me in the right direction, I can help deal with that direction if it coincides with us. Just like last time. We have killed another one of the cults since we last met, and we're going after another.
Just tell me which one, and I can give you a direction. It
I
just
don't-
so happens it would benefit me.
Oh yeah, we're still going after the same guy. So we're going after. We don't know their name or the name of the faction, but it's from what we found of notes from one of the other cultist space. It's oh, how you say, like vampires of some sort.
Hmm. I don't remember Orcus having any vampires in the area. At least none that my spies have brought up. That's a shame then. But
Interesting.
I do know of at least one vampire. It doesn't belong to Orcus though.
Is he in this region, or it? They, both?
He, and yes, he resides in this region. He is a nasty piece of work.
Hmm. This is interesting because
Do
I thought we had 2 more cults to go through.
Do you want that location?
Sure, if it's on the way, I'll let them know that a friend of ours wants him dead, and we could help.
He shows the image to you in your mind, and you realize with dumbfounded look, oh wait, he's telling us about the exact same location we already found.
Oh. I was like, that's very useful.
I'm surprised you haven't put 2 and 2 together, though.
Well, we kind of just we're going off of vague information, cross-referencing it with other information, so it's a little odd at the moment. Interesting. Well, that's something to work towards, but now the new question is, how do we end this again?
I have an idea. He slams his tentacles down on either side of you as you go flying, and when you hit the clouds, you wake up.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, arrived just in time.
Ren,
not even phased. I'm just like, okay, this is how I wake up.
The things that must hold in that head of hers.
Ren, the moon is strangely calming, despite everything that has happened tonight. The howling of the wolves feels a bit off-putting. Why are there so many howls? Why aren't there other animals out there?
Uh-oh.
Why isn't there hyenas? And there is something within you that is attempting to reach out. It doesn't. No.
All of them. Swear to God, if I have to shoot that goddamn samurai again. She's getting
Hey.
blown up. She's getting entangled. I'm teleporting away. She's going down in a round.
Even if you can't use it now, you're gonna use your new crossbow against her.
Someone's getting shot today.
Hang on, I'm pulling it up. It's something else this time, and it doesn't appear to want to control you. It wants to give you a helping hand if you would just accept it. You feel your jawline begin to radiate with foul energies. It hurts, but in the good way, as your teeth begin to sharpen. Sharpen, you can feel it. Fangs. You have gained access to the Gashing Jaws ability.
Delightful.
This is what it is.
Ganeshan,
You now have a built-in bite attack.
No.
And hold on. Because of your unique circumstance, this can be used as your flurry of blows.
Oh.
For now.
Oh.
Try and bite me, I dare you.
See, now you just take Tavern Ball and start like biting people. That's fair.
Have you forgotten about your other ability that gives bonuses for damage types?
Yeah.
No. It would. Because you're proficient with it, it's considered a monk weapon.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't have to be
Hummel.
such a dick.
If you want, it can be go up to a 1d6 like your punches. I'm not opposed to that. Alright then. The whole thing about it is that it is a part of you now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, congratulations. You can now bite.
Mal.
Next time we
Sure
see her,
won't
she's
have
gonna
any
have
consequences.
cat ears.
There can only be one.
There's two.
As as the transformation is completed, you feel warm inside. You feel almost closer to belonging.
Oh.
Dawn will come soon, and with it, the opportunity to taste more blood.
Decisions.
Oh, great, the weight of my sins.
Hey, that's what your character would do, right?
That's D&D for you.
So, Lavendale, when you had woken up, you actually wake up with your face planted in the ground beside your makeshift bed.
Poseidon, girl. All right, Demogorgon.
Dawn approaches. With the rising sun, individuals are awakened. Everybody gains the benefits of long rest, with the exception of Ren, who simply regains her HP and avoids exhaustion.
Click and click.
Click. First things first, gather my myriad blankets and pillows. Then reconvene for breakfast.
Well, that depends on if your go-to cook is in the mood to cook. I imagine she isn't.
True.
Lavendale, you come to an empty kitchen.
Ah! I mean, I still have tofu. I ate my pastrami yesterday.
Well, I guess I will fit on the wave again. I'm doing that a lot lately.
I'm having tofu and wine for breakfast.
I mean, I prefer doing that than biting someone, you know?
That's such a bizarre thing to be eating magic. One of you's eating magic, one of you's eating tofu with wine.
It's the only thing I can eat! Because I don't know how to cook.
What
I
about
don't know.
Zoe?
I don't know if Winter knows. I never asked her.
What about
We
Zoe?
just-
What's Zoe doing for breakfast?
She's.
I mean, I can make muffins.
You indeed find a few rations that haven't been turned into Lavendel's makeshift bed.
Magic. It's still better than biting someone on accident.
True.
Weave. I wonder how weave tastes.
Probably artificial purple. It can be.
Well, that's what I'm doing until we got her up. Well, at first I would probably go looking for Zoe and be like, hey, so there's these things called cambion werewolves, and that means that if you get bitten, you will become one of them. So try not to get bitten. I know, not everyone can be unbiteable as me, but try not to get bitten.
The Demogorgon said we're on the right path.
She just enters and says that.
Yeah. You know when they like, do the wave where you put your like the hand up high to the right? Hey guys,
I mean,
Demogorgon, Lord of Demons. Yeah, I was on a beach. I was drinking out of a coconut. It was really nice. And then, woo, big man with two heads.
2 heads.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I
so
was,
you
won-
I mean,
can see her too.
was wondering where she went.
I guess
Oh.
we should check up on her. Well, I guess I'll go check up on her.
Yes, let's all go check up on her.
I mean, if that's what we're doing, I'm 100% on board with it. Like, hey,
I take cover on the left side of the door.
Look out, Rin. Here comes the support group.
That's where we're checked.
I mean, that's the
Okay,
first
wait.
place I'm checking.
Yeah, it's the first place they're checking. Now here's my question. Do you
Knock, knock.
hide your new appendages?
You can just not open your mouth.
You can just keep your mouth closed.
I knock, but my knocks are so hard that I almost throw the door down. Knock, pom pom pom. Maybe it's about
Just tie a
time. We should
handkerchief around
leave.
your mouth.
Well, she's not answering. Maybe it's about time. We should leave.
She could be out training.
True.
True. Yeah, let's check the surroundings, I guess. And we go ahead and... Yeah, that is indeed weird. Did we run out of stuff? Lavender, you slept there. Did we run out of stuff? Oh,
What's the
Since you
inside?
speak of sleep.
What's the inside for?
Oh, to see if I think she's still in there or not.
How would
I mean,
why would
I think that will
How
be...
would
I think that will be
you that
investigation.
if she didn't even make a noise?
Hmm.
She's
Yes, she could
standing
be outside.
perfectly. She's standing perfectly still. That she becomes invisible to the eye. Well, I don't want to barge in, Winter. That feels wrong. Maybe she's out training, even if she didn't make breakfast, which is weird, and because we have food. Maybe that book was a lot for her. She's trying to clear her mind as soon as possible. Maybe she spent the whole night training or something. Because that book was really creepy. Wait, I thought you knew about the book. Okay, Zoe. So remember, okay, Zoe. So remember how we got rid of at first we got rid of the magic with the book with the obsidian. A book she picked in that place that I forgot the name that looked like her culture. Yeah, but you know how
Peyote.
that's a two-way connection, and we got rid of it with obsidian and all that. Well, apparently this son of a bitch Sebastian, sorry, son of an idiot called Billy Sebastian, uh,
Hey.
found a way to put that magic back even after it's been dealt with. And yeah, but that's that. My point there is we should probably find her and leave this place because they know we're here. But I took her the book, burying it deep in the desert. Because if we keep smashing it with obsidian and the magic just comes back, what's the point? We haven't found a way to permanently get rid of it. And if it loses its magic, it doesn't update it. So yeah.
Oh.
Oh, hello. So you were there after all.
Salutations.
She's just hiding there. No, Lavender.
Which direction is Red facing? Is she looking at them or away from them? Alright.
Hello.
We use Gibbs a lot in this group. Too bad chat can't see it.
Sorry, Chad, that's sub privileges.
Ah,
Oh. Okay, so not high.
The price of freedom sure is steep.
including the rain, despite it being indoors.
How did this happen? This weather, man, I swear. Um, indoors?
What's next? Cats and dogs marrying each other?
You never know.
Well, this is kind of awkward because Wildfire doesn't really know how to approach people like that. uh, maybe we
Hey.
came into a bad moment.
Hey,
No, wait.
Victory awaits us. The Demogorgon says we're going the right way.
I think someone went ahead of me.
Ren, the name Demigorgon, it makes you jump. Jump, not in fear, but in anger for but a brief moment. But the anger wasn't yours, it was someone else's.
Maybe mention that the Demogorgon wasn't the best strategy, Lavin. No.
I mean, it's important.
I... Oh, okay. Ren.
Yeah.
Well, I see I'm unwanted.
Lavin, wait! Nobody said that. Oh, she's gone. Lavin, wait! Nobody said that. And she's gone.
Closes the door behind her. She like sits down and listens. You're thinking about last night, aren't you? You want to go after it, don't you? I can't promise we'll do it immediately, but I'm sure if we explain your plight to them, they would be more than happy to help you. I know I certainly would. And if you got me, that means Whitefire's coming along. He doesn't get an option to say no to me.
Damn.
He's whipped.
That was before we found out about your friend's situation. I can not think of a better use for that than saving the life of a friend.
Why do you think it's taking them so long? Oh,
It should be
no.
worth noting that Winter isn't like trying to approach her. She is giving Rin her space and is just sitting patiently, waiting for Rin to respond. What did you do? Oh. I know that feeling very well. But I also know that letting yourself drown in it is a terrible fate. And one that is frankly a waste. I spent untold centuries moping about my own failures before finally realizing that even if they don't want to see me again, that doesn't matter when it's the right thing to do. But here's the thing. I had centuries to come to that conclusion. You don't have that lifespan. So if anything, you taking action now is far more impactful, because it means you've actively chosen to help her. I'll tell you this much. Doing nothing is only going to make things worse. But if you make an effort to change, at least you can say you tried. But
Oh.
There we
Oh.
go. Now it's working.
Oh no.
Not on
Oh.
Discord, not on
Oh.
Discord. I mean on OBS.
Ah.
Sky's falling.
let's what's it?
That was it the whole time. Tell me that wasn't the whole time.
I hope not. This is like a really great heart-to-heart moment that Rin's having with Winter.
So I mean like the whole stream.
Oh, I really hope not.
We can
That would
rage.
be
Yeah, okay.
It's
Well,
a-
let's hope not.
well, if it's any constellation, it's not on my end.
That's fair. What was the last thing I said?
Oops.
She asked,
That's what you said, but
But oh, but
"Let's
oh,
let what in?"
I let the beast in.
You wouldn't be the first, and you sadly probably won't be the last. Everybody's got a monster in them.
No, I literally.
Are you cursed like the lycanthropes?
Something like that.
Then I'd say all the more reason for us to go after that scroll. Who knows? Maybe we'll even find something along the way to help you. And don't tell me that's impossible. I watched a man come back from the grave multiple times. The impossible is something I find very hard to believe in.
This weather.
And that's just one individual. I've seen someone out-deceive the literal gods of lying. Shake an entire nation so much that now the new world bears his flag.
I know I'm not this
People are-
I know I'm not that character anymore, but it feels so gratifying to hear someone brag about my character to another character, to me. But you know, it's weird. It's a weird
I know.
concept.
Well, the idea is she's using it to help Ren
I know what she's trying to do. I'm saying, you know, me personally, not Ren.
Meta moment.
Yeah, better moment.
And thinking about it like this, they were just like you at one point. They had their down moments. They had a moment where they felt like everything was gone. In fact, one of them had a moment where somebody very, very close to them was taken away. I'm no expert, but something tells me that as close as she was to him, Sayuri means just as much to you.
She was his more than a friend.
Then that's all the more reason to stand up. They stood up. They faced it head on, and they found out they could, in fact, change things around for the better. They went into the literal 9 hells and saved the one they loved so dearly. And with it, they shook the foundations. Did you know that? Do you remember about 6 years ago? Multiple devil cults were outed because their followers were screaming in paranoia or cheering in hallelujah in the streets. It's because of that one person who went to the 9 hells to save the woman they loved. It is quite possible to save Sayuri. You just need to have the will to pick yourself up and take it one step at a time.
One more question,
Ask away.
and she shows her teeth. They look bad.
She drops her disguise just enough to show her own. Not as bad as mine. we've got a day ahead of us. Well, we've either got a vampire to kill or another necromancer to kill. I say let's discuss it with the rest to make sure we're all on the same page.
Okay.
You don't have to come out immediately, but I do request that you do come out sooner rather than later.
I'll be out.
Just so we're clear, I do mean out of the room, not like you have to come out and spill everything. We can give them the short version. Tell them what they need to know. That your friend is in deep trouble, and you want to save them.
Okay.
Alright. I'll let them know that you will be ready in a few. And unless you ask her anything else, she turns around and leaves, opening the door and
Before she
closing it
leaves,
behind her.
before she
No?
leaves, she'll say, "Winter,
Yes,
thank you."
you're quite welcome, Rin. Now my question is was Myra legitimately just like waiting outside?
This is what Wildfire was doing.
Oh, I imagine Zoe was with him doing the same thing.
So as she
And
closes
they
the
were
door,
constantly saying, what's taking her so
taking
long?
I'm
so long?
guessing as she closed the door behind her, both of you ask in unison, so how'd it go?
So how did it
So
go?
how'd it go? She good?
What's up?
She'll be good to go in a few minutes. Just give her a second to get her equipment in order.
Perfect.
Alright. Yeah, cool.
Also,
Thanks.
be aware that once we're done dealing with the Orcus problem, we might want to shift our priorities to some of our personal matters. Help each other out as a team.
Sure. I mean, I'm for one on board to help a comrade, always.
I knew you would be.
Yeah, you know me. Always trying to be the hero that's needed.
Wait, there were three of you. Where's Lavendale?
Oh, she took off after we realized you were the best
Yeah,
one for the
I
for the
tried-
job.
Go set up the table for a tea meeting. I'll go find the weird cat elf.
I tried to stop her, but when I turned around, she was gone.
You know how
She's
stealthy
fast.
she is.
Yeah.
Lavendale, you see Winter come outside and she starts calling your name. Lavendale.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Where's that
Team
Two
meeting.
different
fucking
conversations.
ringing?
That's my purse!
That's my purse.
She's just been
It's a
pacing outside trying to find the ringing in the tree, under the cart, by the other buildings.
Ring?
Team meeting, Lavendale, now. You can deal with the ringing later.
You win this time. Very well.
You have tinnitus. Not tinnitus.
Oh no, like actual ringing.
Oh,
It's like a bell.
So,
I imagine you're
here's
the
the
only one who hears it.
Oh yeah.
rest.
It's like, look this way. She hears a bell from somewhere. She goes there, and then it's just somewhere off in her like peripheral hearing. She's just like, son of.
Who has the map? I
Greetings, friends.
forgot.
I know Zoe has a map. I don't know if
The
I have
map
all
of the vampire
information.
and the cult. That'd be me.
At the map of the general area where we marked the
I
location.
know Zoe does have some of the information. I don't know if she has
Yeah.
all of it though.
Imagine, does this table exist?
Yeah. And we
Well,
just,
actually, I think we were treating the carpet right there as the table.
Okay. So, okay, team. So here's where we stand. This is the original map, and then I take out another piece of paper and copy, and this is where the Demogorgon just said where the vampire is.
And then
Okay.
Lavendale puts like a hand on your shoulder. Let's wait for a bit.
She's not here.
She'll be here in a minute.
She looks around like, oh, she's not here.
I look right past like where Zoe is. Who's that?
That's Zoe.
No, the
Yeah.
other one by the door.
Wildfire?
Is written by the door?
No.
Okay.
Oh dear.
There's no one there, Lavender.
Lavender?
It's fine. They can be here too.
If somebody is watching us, we need to know.
Is this an actual thing, or is this just another thing that only Lavender sees? Because Winter does have true sight.
It's one of the ghosts.
And
Could be a real one. Could just be a weird.
You know what? You know what?
Ghost.
So
Who
we
knows?
have blind sense.
Winter, like, just.
You know what?
Winter just looks to you, Zoe, and she just goes, "What the fuck?"
You know what? I'm game because I've seen so much shit in my life. I'm game. I'm gonna follow her. I'm gonna draw my sword like friend or foe, ghost.
Friend or foe ghost.
Oh, shit. Winter says, like, "Oh no, now he's playing along."
I'm not playing a game. You're all just not good enough to do what I do. It's okay. One day you can be like me.
I don't smell anything, do you?
I've already been enough things in my life. I think I'm okay.
Smell anything, Winter? 'Cause I don't.
Other than idiocy in the air? No.
Yeah, that's all I smell.
Ouch.
The horrors persist, yet so do I.
I think I smell a few marbles loose. Is that the saying?
What do
Something like-
marbles smell like?
Marble?
Well, they're made of glass. What's the matter with you?
Yeah, so what's the matter with you?
What's the matter with
She
you
has
guys
the
are
problem here.
You guys are the ones seeing things.
No, I'm seeing things. I believe the heart of the problem here is that you people don't see them.
There's nothing
Well, what you said
there. I
earlier,
would
that-
know it's
that-
there. I would be able to smell it.
Well, they left because they're upset. Like, what do you want from me? You were rude.
Look what you did, Zoe.
What if I?
So
You're the
that
one who
was-
threatened them.
True.
I didn't threaten anyone. I just asked friend or foe.
With your sword out. That's threatening.
Well, well, if someone's a foe, what, you're gonna have your sword back in your back or
Well,
something?
if you don't know, that's a great way to gain one. Zoe has a point here. I think you're losing.
Going back to what you said before. You said the Demogorgon says we're on the right track.
Yes,
he
for
knows where the
vampire.
he knows where the vampire is.
Oh, yeah, he told me.
I don't know if I trust.
You know, this might this might sound crazy, but he led us to a place that we ended up finding what he said we found. We would
Yeah,
find.
Demogorgon wanted me to be a warlock or something. I said no, though.
Good.
Good.
Probably a good
Well,
decision.
technically, he wanted something else. My assumption was warlock, but I declined and said, you know, if it was some help, we can help each other out, but no deals. He was like, okay, there's a vampire.
I wouldn't trust it being.
He's pretty nice so far.
I mean,
He wants to be the lord of. He wants all demons to battle him, which I think is respectable because he is a big. He seems nice.
I mean, he is against Orcus.
Mm-hmm.
He has a point. They have a point. And he's led us to one of the bases before.
Mm-hmm.
And now this sounds crazy, and believe me, I will be the last person on Earth trying to trusting a creature like that. But I can't compete against the evidence.
And they have just confirmed the information we already had. So
I don't trust
Like I
it.
dislike
we're just
I dislike
doubly
those
sure.
creatures as much as the next guy, but the evidence is there.
I don't trust it. Even if he's right.
Well,
He's after.
don't call it
something.
trust. Don't call. I mean, of course he is. That didn't slip my mind.
Demons
but-
don't help for nothing.
You can always use the information and then be like, well, so long.
Hmm.
As long as he doesn't start asking for retribution in an exaggerated way. Well, I think he has, but Lavender said no, and there hasn't seemed to be any
yeah.
retaliation. So as far as I
he
know,
did say the vampire isn't one of Orcus's.
What?
isn't.
Isn't?
No, well, that's what they said.
Did you by chance figure out what it belongs to instead?
Oh no. I was more concerned with my coconut being gone. I lost the drink with the tidal wave, you know.
Wait.
That's true, though.
If that's
Mhm.
true,
Okay.
then there's no cultists left.
No, there would still be
there's one left.
one left, which means that he
One.
probably has a lot of undead under his control right about now.
Yeah,
And
nothing
he
I
might
can
be becoming-
handle.
Which means he might be in the process of becoming the Avatar.
Legally speaking, Demogorgon said that according to their spies, they didn't know if Orcus had any vampires. So it could just be that they were so sneaky spooky that they just didn't find out.
Given that your Demogorgon pointed in the exact same location as the vampire we have found, I highly doubt it.
Hmm.
Well, if he's not working for Urkus, why would he tell us where he is? Because as
Open
far as I
day.
remember, he just wanted to screw up Orcus's plans, didn't he?
Well,
Most
that's what we agreed on.
Most no Sir Hidoko, who is another rival of Demogorgon. Maybe Demogorgon just wants us to kill his rival's followers.
Well, demons have they have a lot of rivals between each other. That's true.
Yep. Ironically, the best way
Just
to
join
deal with
us.
a demon is throw another demon at it and let them mutually beat each other up to death.
I do not volunteer.
If as far as we know, there's only one cultist left. That means the trial will be ending and he will be becoming the Avatar. If that's the last one left that we know.
That's not a good idea. That's not a good sign. An avatar of Orcus of any caliber on the material plane is a bad omen.
You don't want avatars of anything, honestly.
True.
Mm,
Well,
Yeah, no,
I
you're right.
I don't know about that. I feel like the avatar of a fertility goddess would be pretty fun.
Now is not the time to talk about your libido.
Paylor's pretty chill.
I mean,
Yeah, an avatar for Thunder would probably be quite the fun time.
I don't. Not,
I
my
mean, the Red
experience, he's
Knight
not that
offered
nice.
the Red Knight offered it to me once, but I said no because I found someone better.
Oh,
Wink.
you.
Well, if the thing is,
There
I
we go.
wonder how.
You see one avatar that's good. That one right there. She points at my friend. The avatar of Winter.
Don't
But he's a
think-
pervert.
But he's not.
The tenants don't say anything about being lewd. I read them every night.
That's what a pervert would say.
I can tell you the tenets of memory. It doesn't say anything about.
Oh, I'll bet you can.
I do.
Where is Rind at?
Yeah,
She would have
kinda
joined. She
needs
would
to
have joined a
join-
while ago. She's probably just standing.
Okay.
She's probably just standing there awkwardly quiet.
And now that's when Lavender said, "And who is she?"
What Lucy's like, Rind, what do you think? Who do you
Oh.
think would be the bigger threat right now? I want
Um,
everybody's opinion on the matter.
Probably the Avatar.
I think that's
Yeah, I
general
was thinking the
consensus.
same thing. I was thinking the same thing. I mean, we can go after the null vampire and whatever, but an avatar seems like a more pressuring threat.
Agreed.
Yeah, unless we want to go to the carnival.
Wait, what carnival?
Oh
No.
yeah, the Night Hat Carnival.
Oh
Night Hat
I-
Carnival?
Yeah, look, I have
I-
this invitation. People died there.
my.
What? When did you get that?
Winter snatches on your head. I don't know where you got this, but now is not the time to be partying.
I mean,
Feel insulted as the
That'll-
goddess
kinda
of
rude.
debauchery.
I was gonna say that offense Lustra. Lustra will remember this.
Let's remember this. Always time to party.
suddenly it ends back up in my hands.
I mean, party or not, I don't think anything good can come from hacks.
Indeed. I've heard
Am I the only one who thinks that way?
No, I've heard many a fairy tale about how hags turn people into frogs. Doesn't sound like a fun time.
I doubt that's the worst thing they can do.
Probably
I
not,
mean,
but
that's what happened to Lucius.
That seems
Why are
to
you
be the
trying
most
to say your
common
hand?
thing.
Oh, I was getting the invitation back.
No, but turning people into frogs seems to be the most common thing they do.
Or stoats.
Yeah, I don't really want to be a frog. Besides, that invitation must is only for you or Lavendel and associates or
That's-
company.
It's just an invitation. I don't know.
Hmm. I'm getting sidetracked. But we yeah, an avatar seems a more pressuring threat, in my humble opinion. If you all agree with it.
I agree.
The sooner
Sure.
I don't know how long it takes for them to become that. I don't know the process because I've never seen it. But the sooner we get there, the better.
Agreed.
The skull know which one is left.
The skull.
I think she's talking about the Whitefire's talking head.
Hey, Whitefire, would you mind asking
That's
your
good, Paul.
What do you want with this? What do you want with him?
Well, first I want you to shake him up and then ask him a question about how long it takes for an avatar ever gets to form.
Hey, knock! I just knock on his head. Knock, knock.
Ow. What is it?
Do you know how long does it take for someone to become a demon's avatar after the trials?
You're using the wrong terminology, first off. It's not an avatar per se. They're more like an extension.
That sounds worse.
That sounds reassuring.
They're
The right hand of
Basically-
God.
basically a long ritual takes place in which mortals summon in an echo of the demon lord they worship. The demon lord possesses the chosen, and they become one and the same, mimicking the effects of an avatar.
But how long?
It can take anywhere from 5 to 7 days.
We have time.
Hmm. We have time, and first they have to summon the demons. So we stop the summoning. We stop the.
So we have like 3
ritual.
days. At least.
Dawn of the first day. Sorry.
We have 4 days. At least.
Oh, 4, right, because there's only 1. Yeah, so 4 days.
Well,
We gotta
we're
find
on
the
the-
other one.
yeah, I mean we stop the summoning. We stop everything.
But we know where this last one is, don't we?
We do
We-
indeed.
We do have it marked on the map.
I want to say I had both.
Yeah, and I-
Yes.
and I copied your map, so.
Hmm.
Let's,
So it's there where you're pointing.
yeah, it's right here.
So I guess we go to the other one.
Let's go.
And I mean, hey, if the vampire actually is one of Orcus's, we can come back for him.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if we can stop one summoning ritual, who says we can stop another?
The journey to there is, for the most part, uneventful aside from a slightly treacherous mountain climb, but you do manage
almost
to
fell.
you managed to make your way up because there is a stairway.
Oh, I want to point out. Never mind. It's a dungeon. My salamander can't get in.
Unfortunately,
Stairs are kind of big.
it could probably get all the way through to this room, and then after that, it wouldn't be able to squeeze through.
You know what? I'm going to still summon it and have it watch the door like last time.
Because that worked so well.
Hey, they don't feel pain, as far as I know.
Kind of dark.
I think it still do.
I'm pretty sure it still does.
Let me read.
What a thing for an oath of paladin. Oath of paladin vengeance. What? That's right. That's wrong in so many ways.
So,
Good.
what oath did you take? I
You just
took
had a
the oath
stroke.
of paladin.
I took the
obviously.
oath
No,
of
I meant,
paladin.
no, I mean,
Well,
Not a paladin
wouldn't
vengeance.
say-
And that's not the order to say those words.
It doesn't say, and I don't know, and I don't care.
no, I mean, what oath did you take? I took the paladin oath. Yeah, I know you're a paladin. What like paladin oath do you take? The oath that paladins take.
Yeah. I'm a paladin
That
paladin.
one. Yeah, you know that one. And I want to mention that I I got rid of one of my spells and took the command spell.
Command. Give purse.
Yeah, I took away one of my spells that I don't use that much.
Very fair.
So what happens? What happened? Where are we?
Well,
No.
you're right here first.
Yeah.
Character.
Up at this height, there is a giraffe. The map could probably be bigger to represent how high it is, but your GM is fucking terrified of heights.
So it is up high.
Yes.
I mean, if I was scared of heights, that would be hilarious. Given that I fly with a dragon.
I know.
The world better pray I never get access to flight movement speed.
Oh god. What
But
terrifies me
where's
is
Zoe
there are plenty of
and
magic items that can't give you that.
Right, like the Ring of Flying.
Oh, I was thinking Hermes wing boots.
That would be hilarious.
where's Zoe and Ren?
Sorry, I was reading stuff.
No
Reading! She's a witch.
worries.
The trial is at dusk.
But it is dawned.
I'll try
Well,
it then.
Get Thanos.
Straight to the pyre.
The
Well,
updraft
everyone.
is fairly fierce as a chill goes in the air. Probably for more reason than one. For various but
Damn this weather.
if you are insane and decide to look down, there are things that I can't explain it, just be aware I'll need a minute.
No biggie.
Do you really want to? Is it really important? Because we can avoid it if you don't want to.
No, I wrote it there because I tried to accommodate for different things that you guys might want to do.
Can I see my house from up here?
Unfortunately, you can
You
see
don't
the
have
desert.
a house.
You can see the desert. You're fairly sure you can see the spot where the Wolfgang outpost is? It's hard to tell from here, though.
Hmm.
But you can see the desert. So, it's kind of weird, though, that the desert just goes into a jungle region. This place has very weird geography.
Minecraft biomes. Well, everyone knows the drill. Because that's they are the best at what they do.
What's the lighting in here?
Can't fail.
Darkness.
The hallway is dark.
Ooh.
It's dark?
I'm sure I can give you
Cool,
the help
I
action.
gain the advantage.
Nice.
Oh, there you go. Never mind.
At least this hallway is.
Actually, you know, I will also.
No, doesn't matter. I'll still take the one.
Oh.
Because I'm wearing plate mail.
Oh wait, no, I have advantage on that. So wait. This
Well,
I mean, I can help you if you
I
want.
mean, you have advantage, but it's like your options are the 14 or the 14.
Well, also
No, no,
reliable
no, no,
talent.
I have advantage, but then I also have disadvantage. I have advantage from being basically invisible. And I
Oh,
have,
so yes, so it's.
and then I have
right,
the
it's even out.
disadvantage from the plate mail, so I still have to take the 13 because I just regular roll.
Hey,
Right.
Zoe,
Yeah.
I noticed that you deal with some struggles that I mostly deal with. Maybe you want to try this.
What's this?
Cunning.
Um, It's a ring,
Wi-Fi,
but
are
it's
you
an
proposing to me?
attunement ring.
I don't think your wife's gonna like that.
It's not a ring she gave me.
Wildfire. You know what giving a ring to someone symbolizes, yes?
It's not like that.
Your husband's fun to mess with.
Yes, I've noticed.
What's so special?
Anyway, so if you attune with it, you can be as sneaky as you want, even wearing plate armor. So, how long does it take? I forgot, like 10
Takes an
minutes?
hour.
No, more.
Takes
An hour? So it will take you an hour to get used to it.
All right. Do
But-
you want to wait an hour?
I mean,
Just right here.
Yeah, just right here.
as long as we remain perfectly still, we won't drag any attention.
Well, I mean,
Well, hold on,
I
before
mean, I have a
doing-
better option than just staying perfectly still.
Before anything, I will cast Divine Sense once to check the surroundings.
Okay, how far out does that go, Karen?
50. Oh, I'll go here.
What the fuck? Did you like pick something out of your teeth?
No, I'm eating a cookie.
Without
Put the cookie down now.
without me?
I can give you one. You want one?
I wish.
Here, have a cookie.
You pick it. Thank you. You pick up undead in this room a lot.
Well, there's undead on the other side of the wall. That much I know.
Okay, they're not gonna bother us. I can
They
I can
shouldn't.
guarantee it.
But what's your plan then, instead of waiting an hour?
She holds up a hand, and suddenly a rope drops from the sky,
How'd she do that?
and she starts climbing the rope.
Oh, this is. I recognize the spell. Alright, guys, come on, let's all get in.
You can see us too.
I don't think I like this.
Vindication.
Are you coming?
Fine, fine.
Vindication! Oh my god, you guys can
You're-
in that.
Your
Sure follow.
your friends are really weird, Winter. Really
Oh,
unpleasant.
and you're not?
No, of course not.
Oh, that's actually a 20.
What does the inside of it look like? I guess it's just like big, fluffy cloudy.
No, it looks like nothing. You're just kind of sitting on the air because that's how the spell works.
Oh.
You can see
So I
out.
actually have
You
to
roll
can,
to
see,
get
you
in there?
can see out, but they can't see in.
Wait,
and if I pull up
this
the
is a
rope,
demi-plane, right?
technically yes, but it only lasts an hour.
Are you going to contact your friend?
I have mundane obsidian.
So do I.
I would like to be. How long does it take to begin the process to infuse it with mana that I want?
You need to make an Arcana check in an attempt to weave the arcane weave in the demi.
Don't you also need to know the spell you want to enchant?
What's the mana type?
You need to know the spell specific type. Yes.
So
What-
an hour. So this lasts an hour.
How
Yeah, the last 1
it
hour.
does? It would take.
Yeah,
yes,
something
and then
for
we're
you to do in
ejected
that
from
hour.
it.
Can anyone hear us outside it?
Nope.
It would
Mm,
take
have
an
a
hour
bit.
for you to do that, Lavendel, but you would only be able to get one rock out of it.
Okay.
Should
So I
be
need to
better.
know a.
Those spell scrolls do work, but it would consume the scroll.
Well, since we're waiting, I'm just going to call
So
Vincent
I'd,
to say
I'd
hi.
have to put a
Yeah,
spell
demi
into it, or
plane
do I just need to
doesn't
know a
work.
spell from the casting type? The school.
It doesn't work from here
The
either.
demi plane, technically.
If you know the spell, if you know the school specifically, you can get a more
Aw.
general effect. If you want hyper specific, you'll need a spell scroll, or you'll need a buddy with you who can cast spells.
I just remembered to do that, and now that
Oh,
I want to,
I mean,
it
the
doesn't
DM
work.
might have a different answer for you than I do.
What's up, Whitefire?
Since we're waiting an hour, I just wanted to call Vincent to say hi, since he always complains that I never call him to say hi.
There's
But since it's a demi-plane, doesn't work,
there's
right?
a 5% chance it won't go through.
Alright,
Well, I'm
roll that,
taking
roll
that
that,
gamble.
roll that 5%.
What do I roll?
D100.
A D100.
Yep.
If you get a 95 or higher, it won't go.
Damn.
Hey, it went through.
It went?
I could have called Vincent.
No, no, there's a 5% chance of failure, which means Whitefire goes through, but Lavendel.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm
Look,
cursed by success.
Let's see.
so did it go through?
Whitefire would have gotten the message. Lavendel would have gotten, hello, you have reached the sending zone of Vincent Hawk. Please leave a message after the
I,
bell.
I imagine it would still say Alexander Vandel because he hasn't changed. He doesn't know how to change it.
No, you. Yeah, this is urgent. I need muffins.
Vincent will later get a message of some random
So-
woman demanding.
So
Oh, mate.
Vincent,
Vince,
I
what's
just
up,
want
mate?
to say I just want to say hi
Oh, hello.
because you always complain that I never call to say hi.
Well, it's nice to hear you, mate. We're actually getting near the River of Styx. We're almost there.
Oh, you made it.
Well, not quite yet. We still have ways to go.
Well, I'm glad of that. We are about to enter one of the cultists' base and kill them.
Perfect.
I'm preventing a summoning ritual. You know, your usual Thursday evening.
Reminds me of the good old days.
Yeah. Except that now, oh yeah, I don't think I mentioned this, but I got a gift from Lady Zariel. And the irony in this, I got the skull of Hellbilly into my left cheek,
We-
hanging from there. Yeah, he's right there. Say hello, Billy.
Hi, Hawk.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, but don't worry, he's suffering more than you think. He can never get separated from me, and if I ask him questions, he has to answer honestly if he knows the answer. Otherwise, things won't end good for him.
Should answer for the crimes of hurting my wife.
Yeah.
If only Vincent knew how the party was using the skull.
He
I
doesn't
feel
know.
like
He doesn't know.
I feel like that's quite the punishment for kidnapping his wife.
Well, I can tell you one thing. I've been using it to check for traps.
Not nearly
You know, I
good
just
enough.
toss him in the hallway and he gets burned, fall into a acid pit, shot by arrows. What else was there?
No, is there
Fall, fall down a pit that doesn't
Fall-
have acid. It's just a pit.
Fall down a pit, and he still feels pain.
He deserves a lot more.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying my best, man.
He deserves a lot more, but it's a start, right?
Yeah, you
Not
know, I
even
mean,
close.
yeah.
Damn.
Well, maybe the day we meet again, I can give you some time alone. Just so you know, if you kill him, he just respawns
Oh,
in my left cheek.
I've gotten a lot better at not
In?
killing.
Oh,
With a lot of
Are you going-
pain.
whatever suits you best, friend.
Jeez, Vincent got a lot darker.
This is about his wife, all right? He's dark when it comes to that shit.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna make him watch
But yeah,
as I kill his son.
that's probably a good idea. I mean, even if he doesn't want to, he'll have to watch because if he goes 30 feet away from me, he just teleports back to me.
Hellbilly can
That's
hear all the shit.
Who?
Hellbilly.
Yes, he can, but this wouldn't be the first time you've said that.
Yeah, that's Lady Sariel's idea for punishing him. Apparently, making him his lemure was enough for her.
There's a lot more.
Don't worry, he'll get what's coming to him. We'll make him watch because he doesn't have a choice. Well, for that to happen, we'll both have to be there.
Whitefire. You remember what Vandel did to my father?
Yeah, that was pretty disturbing.
That's what's in store for his son.
Oh, Billy, your son is into deep shit. He pissed off the hawk, and when you piss off the hawk, you get the claws.
The talons.
Yeah, the talents. But aside, how is everything going for you, mate? Friend, I almost went full Vincent.
It's okay, Vincent. Vincent is contagious. You know, besides the aboleth that we fought the other day, last night, everything's going great.
You fought an apple?
Yeah, it kind of attacked the ship. It was a whole ordeal.
Ah, the ship. You know, after spending a lot of time in there, it feels weird being on land this much.
Tell me about it. You should get wobbly when you walk on land.
I do.
It's weird.
It's so
It's
weird,
so weird. The ground's not moving.
right? It's weird. You're eating your food and your cup doesn't slide on the table. You know?
Yeah, you don't have to have little cages on your desk.
Yeah.
The weirdest thing.
Yeah. You got lucky. You got to stay with the ships.
Well, they were my ships, mate. You could have stayed. You were the one who chose to leave.
Well, I wanted to see the world. Like,
I know. You and the wife wanted your adventures. It's been 6 years though, mate.
well, you know what? The next time we meet, how about we both go for a ride on one of the ships?
I'm already there, mate.
You know, after we killed everything.
Boss.
The way how you say that makes it sound like that Vincent Whitefire, Maya, and Winter are just gonna sail on a boat in an empty world.
But yeah. Well, I'm glad to see you're doing well. Beside Aboleth and aside.
Right, it was nothing. You know me.
Yeah, you crazy son of a bitch.
Don't tell my wife, but she did most of the work in that fight.
Aw, really? Why, that doesn't surprise me.
She's a fucking wizard, mate.
Yeah, she is strong.
I cast. POV Mario combat.
Oh, I don't remember if I mentioned this. I'm gonna say it again if I did. I rescued Victor.
You did. You told me last
I
night.
did it.
You told me last night when,
Yeah,
when the cloaker tanked, and then after that, an aboleth attack. I didn't get much sleep last night.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't know if you found out about it, but Elliot just kind of teleported to where he was.
I heard. Actually, sis, are you there?
Yes.
Has Elliot made contact with you yet?
He sent me a message to say that the place was already so fortified. Barely had to put in any work. He also told me to relay to Whitefire that when Whitefire is next able, to come and see him.
Well, there you go.
Message received. But you know, first I gotta deal with interrupting a summoning ritual.
Right, and then we have an abomination to kill.
An abomination. Oh yeah.
Snowman.
Wait, how many people can Vincent hear?
Are you no speaker?
That depends on whether that Whitefire has it on the speaker setting.
Wait, there's a speaker setting?
I'm gonna go with a yes, he has it on the speaker setting then.
Oh, Vincent, you're on speaker.
Oh, right. So I shouldn't talk about how I fucked my wife last night.
Oh, I found your wife's coloring book, by the way.
My wife's. Babe, do you know anything about a coloring book?
I just get like suddenly a very serious tone. Are you sure? Oh yeah, no, it taught me how to make a special helmet.
Babe, what's this strange lady talking about? A strange helmet?
I've made a few helmets over the years.
Oh, none that relate to an avatar quite like this one.
Babe, what's she talking about?
Vincent, you watch as she goes pale.
What's wrong?
It's just like.
Oh, I need. Can
Probably
I
should have said that.
explained it to you in private?
Right. So I'm guessing we should get that book back.
No, the book is fine. It doesn't have any evil enchantments or anything on it.
You don't want your old book back?
The cat's out.
Damage is done.
The cat's out of the bag, so to speak. I will tell you in a bit. I just need a moment to collect myself. Was expecting that part of my past to come back.
Should I end the call or I'm gonna end the call.
Oh.
Bye, guys.
Vincent, basically, it's an explanation of, oh yeah, the Helm of the Two Minds was made using the brain matter of a demigorgon avatar. And I can only imagine what Vincent's reaction is.
I don't even know what his reaction would be.
I was about to tell them that we know who got Wolfengar, but he hung up.
Yeah,
had-
his wife got
I had
serious.
Google roll a coin to see if I brought that up, but I was like, I just realized she just stopped what she was doing and realized and go, oh, I have a thing.
She's talking.
I
She's
get-
talking to herself, and then like, oh right.
Yeah, she didn't even realize the call was going on.
I guess I'll tell them next time. That was awkward.
Wi-Fi are not even questioning that I knew something.
At this point, I don't question anything you do.
What's this book you got?
Oh my god.
What was your question?
What's this book you got?
Oh, you're talking to Lavender.
Oh yeah, it's one of the original volumes of how she invented obsidian crafting.
Mind if I see?
She invented it?
Yes, greatly. But hold on, we only have limited time, and I must do this.
Make me an
I
Arcana
pull
check.
out my piece of obsidian. Alright. I didn't hear because they were talking about something at the time. What was the rule? I can put a specific spell into it, or is it like a school of spell thing?
So, when you make the Arcana check, you can
Okay.
choose to either pick a school of magic, which will give you a generalized effect. More specialized effects happen if instead you choose to consume one of your spell scrolls for it instead.
Oh, so it's not going to be like I just put the spell and I can cast it from there like a magic item. It'll actually do something depending on what the spell is.
Yes.
Okay, I will put the Do I do the lava lamp scroll or do I do the Miradon scroll?
Flip a coin.
Up to you.
Alexa!
Alexa, roll a coin.
I'm
All right,
so
D4.
glad.
1 to 2, it's the water Miradon. 3 to 4, it's the lava lamp. Water Miradon it is.
That's it. Still gotta make the Arcana check, otherwise it's for nuts.
Thankfully, it is at least a guaranteed 17.
Even for things like Arcana?
It's any skill I have proficiency in.
She's
Yeah,
so
let me go.
good.
Let me go back to. I can just post
Yeah,
it.
it's any skill she has. She has
She's so
professional-
good.
reliable talent. It's good.
I think you might unironically have been the best possible choice for this obsidian crafting.
Really?
Well, I don't know anybody else who can reliably get a 17 on Arcana.
True. I could have made it expertise and given an additional 5.
Point is, you managed. So, in the Albert process, you watch as Lavendale kind of falls into a trance dance, mimicking what she read in the book almost verbatim, taking the arcane meaning from the scroll and sewing it into the mundane obsidian rock with nothing but her bare hands. The rock begins to change its shape and form with it, transmuting. And once the process is done, it is in the shape of a ring that is coincidentally just the right size to fit on Lavendale's finger.
I figured it out.
Impressive.
When you put the ring on, I'll explain the effects of what it does.
I'll go for it.
Before we go into this dungeon, I do want to point out it's already 11 my time.
True.
The dungeon hopefully shouldn't be too long. I think it's only a handful of encounters, and I do mean like a handful. I can count them all on one hand.
Okay, but combat usually takes longer than, you know.
If we don't go on tangents, it won't take that long.
Combat always takes a while, even if you don't go on tangents.
True.
Man, I was really hoping that.
I
was
mean, we
getting
can
this
still go
because-
through it. I just know that some people, you know, aren't good with these long hours.
I do.
I mean, I'm
I
fine, but I don't know about Lily.
Lily?
Swing longer. I made sure to sleep extra long before today.
Okay.
I'll let you know if I'm dying.
after we clear this dungeon, I'll definitely call it there.
Yeah.
There's an NPC in this dungeon I really want to voice.
I mean, I thought it
I also
was
really
this
want to use the
dungeon.
crossbow.
I thought it was this dungeon, and that was it. Honestly,
Well, I
I didn't think there would be more.
I didn't think there was gonna be more either. I just know that some of us have issues with it, with going
I mean,
too long. So
not-
I just wanted to make sure.
Thank
Not
you, I
me.
appreciate it.
Yes, I know.
But
Not
yeah.
you. I'm trying not to call anybody out.
I know it's me.
It's not calling them out. It's just saying that how it is, and they said it themselves.
Anywho, what the ring does for you is because it was specifically a water mirror, Dawn. While wearing it, you have a bonus +1 to your AC, and any melee weapons you attack with, getting an additional D4 cold damage.
Oh. Heck yeah.
Pretty cool. Guys, what's your favorite rock?
I'll make a new feature and trait.
I feel like Lavendel's getting all the magic swag.
He is.
In fairness, I made this one. I mean, I can share stuff. I just don't know what anybody wants.
We don't know what you have.
Do you want the Skimtar?
No.
I mean, the rifle I bought, the explosion hammer I can't use, and we had multiple. The lifesteal scimitar we found, the dagger is pretty much for me, and the brass crossbow I stole. Unless somebody wants the dancing rapier, I want to just take stuff.
Okay, we'll move on. Unless
I will
Wi-Fi wants something. Hmm?
No, wait to see if my fire wants something.
No, I'm good.
I will point out, in the hour you were hiding up there, about like 20 or so minutes into it, there was somebody who came up the mountain. A hooded man. He was carrying with him a bag. A very heavy bag, given that he seemed to be dragging it behind him.
Is it a black coat?
Out of breath, he brown coat.
Did anyone recognize him?
Kingdom Hearts 1.
No, because his head was down, you couldn't see any recognizable traits. Because, you know, he's fucking exhausted from carrying a heavy bag up the mountain.
That would make anyone tired.
Hmm.
Oh, also, while this hour is going on, Ren is going to do a. I looked this up that I can do this. Do a medicine check to get rid of her point of exhaustion.
Alright then.
Neat.
Yes.
That's cool.
I knew I picked medicine for something.
Nice. Let's go.
Alright then, and with that, the hour passes through. There is the sound of chanting coming from within the mountain.
Alright, if we're ready, move on.
So, do you pop this bubble? Though? Ah!
Yeah, we just kind of, and we all just fall.
So, do you pop this out, or how do? Ah! Butt first on the ground.
Cue Wilhelm scream.
Can you give me a heads up next time?
Oh, I could have, but it's funnier this way. I want to point out Zoe did land on her feet, because she knew exactly when it was going to end. It's funnier this way.
Can I roll acrobatics to have cat-like agility land on my feet somehow?
Go for
I'm not
it.
even going to roll because it's funnier that way.
You fall.
Well, I have proficiency in acrobatics, so it's actually a 20. I'm sorry. It scales off of my dex, so proficiency makes it a 10.
So why did you roll?
It could have been higher. It could have been a 30.
It could have been Guy. What an asshole.
But it could have been.
We are doing this for a meme, so you could get rid of reliable talent for the meme.
I'm getting rid of reliable talent for the meme.
Oh.
Oh.
So Red manages to land gracefully. However, Lavender almost sticks to landing before slipping sideways and landing on her butt.
Oh my
I
butt.
bruise easily.
You bruise easily after getting fucking stabbed and shot.
She's just covered in bruises. Like none of the cuts or anything are there. She's just bruised.
Oh yeah, I literally can't scar. But bruises, man, those are there for days.
I just think like the cuts are all healed up already. Like every single one of them. All you got are bruises. Like you're the opposite of Vincent, who just has like broken bones for days.
I just picture like yesterday. Stephanie, is that all you got? Today, first one on us. Owie.
Oh!
My tushy hurts.
This grievous injury has made me break out my apple juice. I have a little container of apple juice in my mini fridge.
That's funny.
I need to get my mini fridge down here.
I should get a mini fridge, but I don't really have money to just buy things.
It was a gift from a friend of mine forever ago.
Oh.
It was actually his mom. She was
Mm.
like, you know, you keep making jokes about wanting a mini fridge, so I got you a mini fridge. And I was like, oh, sick.
So, do you dare to traverse the dark hallway?
I'm going to
Um,
this.
Speaking
Room in which the chanting
of it
is
being
coming.
dark, nobody can see Zoe.
I mean, they can see you right here, but I just mean when you like go past like the opening.
Oh, okay. So it's bright. So it's light right here. Okay.
Yeah.
I will let the sneaky
the
ones
opening, you
do their
said.
thing.
So she steps into the darkness and disappears from everyone's view.
Bye, Zoe.
Well, that's a 25.
I got a 29.
Why do you even roll?
It could have been a 35.
Yeah,
I'm
reliable talent. Like getting that at level
Okay,
7
I'm
is
j-
overpowered. Like getting it at level 11 is overpowered.
I'm
but
just
whatever.
going to tell you now, I have proficiency in 9 skills.
Yeah.
I know
Rogues get the
this.
most amount of proficiencies.
Well, no, I've
get
also
reliable
taken
talent.
a perk that gives me another one. And another expertise.
So did Vincent. But Vincent had to wait to level 11 to get reliable talent.
I'll never be able to do that solid snake bit.
Well, my ass cheeks are not thick enough to alert the guards. I am very tiny and thin.
Zoe is.
Like, if it was legal, I would actually lower my constitution and strength a little bit and put them in other stats, just because I actively don't want her to be like strong.
Vin's got a 9 in strength.
Same.
Zoe's got a 20 in strength. She's buff lady.
Mm-hmm.
She's literally the strongest on the team. Well, not Winter, but out of everyone else, she is.
Okay, but I feel like that's a little. I feel like with Winter, that's just like it's a dragon, of course.
Yeah.
That's cheating.
But can Winter rob a demon as he's exploding back home?
Probably not.
I don't know. You know what? She tried.
No, she hasn't.
I'm gonna search for traps as we walk.
All right.
Oh
There
yeah, I
doesn't
should also have.
appear to be any traps out here. Although, if they have just people coming through with bags,
I have
maybe they don't
advantage
wanna,
on those, I think.
you know, kill their pizza delivery guy.
Yeah.
Wait, is that one I have advantage on?
What's got you chuckling?
Give their pizza delivery. Why would you do it?
Yes, it is a 27.
Deliver a pizza. Why would you kill the guy with a pizza?
Pizza is outlawed.
With pizza
No,
time.
that's only in Cyberpunk, and even then, it's only if you put pineapple on it.
Oh.
I'm not making that up. That's an actual fucking crime in Cyberpunk.
No, I'll say that tracks. It's also literally made of styrofoam. Yep. That's basically the plot of Cyberpunk.
Well, no, I put that as the
Mhm.
like this is the pizza delivery guy walking into the dungeon full of traps.
But you just see this stuff like I know our boss's motto was we deliver anywhere, anytime, but we really need to reconsider giving pizza to cultists. See, that's the real reason the cultists have so many followers, the pizza parties.
That's true. It's true. Why do you think in most of my going live tweets I put we got cookies at the end because people want cookies.
Cookies.
Exactly.
One of my favorite cookies is those pink and whites you can get at like Kroger.
The box and 2 bills there are not just for show, by the way. Those are
Okay.
actually there in presence. They have a note on them in comment that says exports do not touch unless you are Zentrum.
Touch.
You're
21.
You're telling me the
Ah,
cultists have
wait,
pizza? Guys, I'm
Arcana?
switching sides.
Arcana?
Yeah, I'm
Is it-
seeing if they're trapped with like magic.
You see the glimpse that right before Zoe touches it, you would recognize.
I was
the
joking. I
glyphs
don't
in
actually
there.
touch it.
Okay. The items have a glyph of the alarm on it.
There's an alarm glyph on these.
When they said don't touch, they mean don't touch.
You know we could
Probably
get, we could get Winter to touch them with a dispel magic.
Don't you have an anti-magic weapon?
I mean,
I do, but that's noise.
isn't the spell magic also a verbal component?
It is verbal.
Yeah, but
it
you
has
can come
verbal
back for it.
But you
component.
can be quiet about it.
Oh yeah, she could spend sorcery points for silent spell.
Yeah.
But are you really gonna make her do that for the
It's
you
a
wait.
level 3 spell slot for a couple boxes.
And
I'm sure it'll be there when we get back.
oh,
Yeah. I'm not walking, by the way. I'm just standing here waiting until they give me the all clear so I can walk normally instead of turning stealth like an idiot.
and you just gave away your ring, so
Yeah, so
Honestly,
now
I
you're-
don't really use
you're
it because
back
I don't
to-
stealth at all.
Yep, and now
True.
you're back to the advantage.
all right.
The
Gonna
door
search for more
is in
traps.
fact.
Oh.
The door is in fact locked.
Okay, I'll check for traps. 13. So I
29.
So it does not appear that the door is trapped, and just as soon as you finish confirming it, it would appear that Lavendel had been lockpicking it the whole time.
Lavendel, next time wait for me to figure out if there's a trap. It might blow up
Well,
in our
don't trap
face.
doors.
10 steps ahead of you, baby.
might have
While
blown
you
up
were
in
looking
our
at the
face.
door, I was opening it.
Right, and that's
It's like-
fine. But I was looking at it for traps.
It's like 10 steps ahead of you, baby. Kaboom!
And only one of us can deck save immune it.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no, dearie. If you trigger those explosive traps, you don't get a save.
Oh.
Oh, we're just
That
dead?
makes sense.
Okay, cool.
Oh no, 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 no.
No, you just get automatic damage. It might
Okay.
kill you. It might not.
Oh. Okay, Astarion.
Your save is the check.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, 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 no.
Well, the door's unlocked.
Next time, do. Next
I'll take
time,
a look.
I'll be the one pointing the all-powerful weapon.
Take a look. See if there's anything in there. There's anyone in there.
Is there like a keyhole or something I can look through, or is it just big door?
Yes, there is a keyhole given that you had to lock pick
I'm
it
gonna
open.
listen through the door. I don't know if that's going to help, but I guess that's perception.
You do, in fact, see. Hang on. It would be perception. You have blind sense, right?
Yeah, within 10 feet.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, it would still. I guess would still be at the. Well, you can't hear squat. And Lavendel, you find out why she probably can't hear squat. Because skeletons don't breathe.
Oh.
That
There
Yep, there
makes
is,
just
sense.
you
on my mind.
briefly see through there some armored individuals, one of which appears to be currently on fire.
Oh, those are the undead I
Cackling-
detected earlier.
The cackling of flames is low. It's very quiet, almost like embers in a dying campfire.
Let's go get the others and reconvene.
Weave. Delicious.
Blah, blah. That picture of the enemy characters looking up at the rain with their tongue out.
I think my favorite version of that is when they just started adding in other characters. So we have like we had like Sora with Jesus Christ at one point.
My favorite was like 3 or 4
Those
Star Rail characters did it in order, and then Zoro from One Piece started doing it.
Let's be real, Jesus and Sora would totally be best buds.
Oh, totally. But with that, there was
Oh.
3 skeletons and a burning man on the other side of the door.
So my senses are correct as always. Do you look at like anything in particular? Do you, anything?
One was on fire.
One was on fire.
Oh. Well, I'm fine, but
Pervert.
what?
Why
I'm
is-
fine because I resist fire.
Okay, man.
I could never truly tell with you holding hands in public.
It's what you gotta do when you pray. And especially if your goddess is right here.
You guys should get a room next time.
We do have a room.
Sopatek.
What?
Sopatek.
Oh, soap attack.
Yeah.
Misses.
Just goes sailing over the rampart down the mountain.
I imagine it just bounces off his armor.
Someone is going to slip on that and they're gonna get hurt.
Well, I'm not the one that's gonna get sued.
Yeah, probably the owner of this dungeon will get lawsuit from soap on the floor.
Oh, where's that? Let's head back up there.
Anyway, let's proceed and get rid of these skeletons.
Should be. Can I just be like on the other side of little rampart pieces right here?
DM.
Uh oh.
Wacky!
Wacky! Ooh-ah!
Damn, everyone's crashing today. What the fuck?
No! Wacky!
He's string crash? No,
God
he's...
is dead and we've killed him.
he's AFK, I think.
Oh.
I'm watching his stream and his model is not moving.
Audibly sips apple juice.
What?
Hello?
Oh.
There you are.
Sorry.
Ugh.
I had a moment where my stomach was not agreeing with me.
Oh.
I'm fine now.
That's what they
Um,
always say.
Well, the important things you missed. Someone's getting the owner of this dungeon is getting lawsuit for soap on the floor,
Yeah, Sopatek.
and we are going to get rid of the skeletons.
Alright then. So are you opening the door? Or are you gonna try to like open it stealthily?
Well, Lily has a question.
Yes, Lily.
Oh yeah, I was good. Like, this is like a little rampart section. Can I just be like on the other side of it?
That is a wall, actually.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Well, I guess I'm here. So the Wi-Fi has room to be in there.
So how do you want to do this? Do I just kick the door and be
Kick the
like,
door-
"Hey"?
Kick the door and charge.
Alright, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, hey!"
Hey, with a
YOLO!
with a great sword.
Yeah, it's something like this, but imagine the anime girl having a great sword.
LAPD, open up. Oh yeah.
I'm just going to kick the door and be like, hey, hey, I'm dead.
Alright then. As you break the door down, you are greeted by this sight. There was a
Oh.
second squad in there.
I mean,
and
I
one
know I
of
detected them. I
the-
didn't say, I couldn't tell how many.
And one of. Sorry. Had a bug there. And one of Simon's squires, judging by the armor.
Ah,
Oh no.
Fuck.
They were attempting to stop the ritual. Ritual to arms, men.
how'd you guess?
How'd
They
you
are gonna find out what a
guess?
flashbang is so quickly.
Roll for initiative.
Let's
Since
go
we FBI
one.
opened up, do we get a surprise round?
Oh, I got a
No.
12.
They
Yeah, I
heard.
guess they were waiting.
They heard Whitefire.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course, they heard me.
Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk.
Yeah, I'm not bothering to stealth anymore, man. I'm just gonna send the stealthy ones first and tell me, hey, that's what's in there. Okay, okay, I'm going to charge in there, and you do your thing behind my back.
I'm just so excited to use this crossbow I got from clearly legitimate means.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful that don't come back to bite you in the ass.
Oh, it will.
I mean, the problem is that he's gonna be like, "Hey, that's my shit! Give that back!
My
That woman
crossbow.
robbed me in the streets of Detroit."
That's my crossbow. I don't know you.
I don't know.
Eldritch
you.
blast. He's got like a hand crossbow now. He's like, they won't give me a better one. They
hand
lost my
crossbow-
crossbow privileges.
A hand crossbow for him would be a heavy crossbow for us. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but this is a heavy repeating crossbow,
Mm-hmm.
so it would still be a downgrade for like his size, you know.
Yeah, it's like she has the Van Helsing crossbow.
Except mine's way better. Did you read what it did when it was in the chat, Fang?
I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't think we
that
actually-
the whole.
Okay, so it's.
Do you put it in the in the
No,
chat?
you didn't
or-
put it in the chat. No. Put
Oh
it
yeah,
in-
I can show you
Put
if
it
you
in
want.
your chat.
Oh no, I clicked it to the chat. If you want to see it, I can show you.
The crossbow? Yeah, I did the whole part, the whole Bible you post. Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, here. That's what it does.
God damn it! I was looking at that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Suppose there's not an option to delete messages if you fuck up somehow. Not that I can see.
I swear when I went to click it, there weren't
There we
initiatives there
go.
yet.
Despite that, I did still get the initiative out. Alright, so the first one up is Zoe.
Cool.
She's reliably fast.
He runs forward. And stabby.
Push me.
Huh?
Don't push me.
The door's
both
open.
both of those hit.
Cool.
Sorry, I stopped.
You slice the first right down down like the trumpet is. It's funny, those used to be commanding armies of skeletons, and now here you are cleaving through them.
Hey,
They're doing their best.
How long does absorb elements last?
An hour. Or
Okay.
no, sorry. No, actually, it lasts. I think it lasts for like for up until your next turn. I believe is the description.
Because if not, that was the element going off.
Oh no, it's
For
long. It's
I don't
long
think
enough.
it
full
lasts that
round of
long.
combat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because that would have been just funny, just hitting them with electricity. Can we say that it did? For funsies?
No.
Damn.
If you run out of lightning obsidian grates, or you have somebody who could put lightning magic in it.
It's actually, yeah, it's one full round. It's until your next melee attack on your next turn.
Oh, specifically next turn, okay.
Yep.
Okay,
Anything
and bonus action, no, bonus action, Hunter's Mark on the big guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
It's under the effect of Hunter's Mark.
Now you gotta keep the no. Do you have to keep the concentration on? Yeah, right.
Yep.
Ah, you can handle it.
But if
I
it
try-
dies, you get to recast on anyone you want for free.
True. I believe in you, Zoe. Me as a player.
Mm-hmm. Not Wi-Fi though. He believes in no one but his wife.
It's true.
No one else gets his faith.
Can you blame the guy though?
Nah.
I mean, she's
Well,
been,
because-
Zoe's been very reliable, sort of.
Yeah, I mean
We're
you've
all been
improving
pretty
your
reliable.
skills. You're. I'm going to quote Halsing when you ask him how you mean his expectations when he says, "Well, you are as good as anyone."
If he said
So
that to
you-
me, that would be a compliment to everyone and an insult to me.
You didn't hear it.
Lily, you're literally you're as good as everyone else.
Uh,
What my character can say about Lavendel is that she's good at what she does.
mm-hmm. Nothing else.
Whose turn is it?
Not sure.
It is. Oh, it's the group that you just attacked.
Oh.
Well, let me some
Whoops.
I thought he ate. I thought he was going to eat one of them.
Yeah, come here.
Sorry.
No.
Oh God, sir, stop! This is a Burger King.
I swear
Also-
she lives in a different reality.
This is all in character. What the hell's a
So-
Burger King?
He's sweet. It begins to swing its mighty, fiery great axe at you. And remember, it's 3 of them attacking, so it is a -3 to your AC.
Miss,
First attack misses. Second attack.
miss.
It just leaves cracks in the ground as it slams with absolute force and will. Next up is Lavendel.
Oh,
My time has come.
my time, my purpose.
Hey, Wi-Fi, there's a gun going off behind your head.
It's not a gun this time.
It's a crossbow.
Oh, you're using the crossbow, not the gun. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I just got it. I just acquired it.
She just
All
attuned.
right. You know what? I'm gonna move here. I think I can legally do that, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I would
you
like
can-
the man with the plume helmet to give me a deception check. Beat a 32. Is that possible?
Technically, it is. Will he do it? We don't know. She a plus
Yeah,
13?
13. You know what? That was possible.
Darn.
You got lucky.
I like the DM just started laughing and then
Darn.
You got so
All right.
lucky. Alright, plus 13. Jesus.
I'm not going to use any resources. So I'm not using the sniper feat. So 28 and 29. Alright, so how do you want the effects? Do I just pick one each round, or do you want to do one per attack?
You pick 1 per attack, just like how the Orthons were doing.
Oh,
But you
right,
can't-
he was doing two.
I thought you shot at disadvantage with that.
Oh no, when I tuned to it, it shrunk.
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah.
the problem was she was trying to shoot it when it was at
Mhm.
Orthon size. It is now Lavendel size.
Yeah, that's also why the attack damage also lowered with the size.
It's fun size now.
Yeah. Okay, so the first effect. Oh Jesus Christ! I'm going to do entanglement, so I need a DC 17 dexterity or be restrained.
A dexterity?
Yeah. Entanglement is a DC 17 dexterity saving throw or be restrained for 1 hour by strands of sticky webbing.
Gotcha.
And they can try to make subsequent 17 strength or dexterity checks. Alright, so he makes it. And then the second one is going to be acid. So it's 2d6 acid damage and half on a failed save, and it's again DC 17.
But which stats?
Oh, dexterity.
What?
Or no, it's
This-
Constitution. Never mind. My bad. They are different.
Oops, that's the wrong symbol.
Oh, we have the same DC. That's cool.
Alright, so he takes 4 from that, and now it's the actual sneak attack stuff. Okay, so the first attack is I am going to be also using one to use my cutting strike. So I need a DC 18 dexterity saving throw. Or wait, is it DC? Yeah, it's DC 18 dexterity saving throw or fall prone. He makes that too. Damn, he's saving everything. Alright, so for the damage, it's going to be this. And then turn that off and shoot it again.
Despite you hitting it with all your might, it looks like he's barely been dealt any damage at all.
How's your resistance to force?
No, it's just that these things are built tough.
All right.
He did get hit, but he's not amused.
Yep. Since I'm saving my special effects, I guess that will be my turn.
Alright then. Next is Ren.
Go, Ren!
I guess Ren goes up
Alright then.
and slashy. Nope, that is the wrong character.
Oh.
Slashy. I imagine she takes the bigger number, and I think that hits.
Yes.
Big number.
Bigger number, better.
And oh, we took a short rest, so Rin actually gets her key points back.
Did?
No, it took a long
Yes.
rest.
Took
No,
a
no,
short
no,
rest.
you were-
We just
Oh
took a
no,
short
she
rest.
recovered.
Oh, the
she
1 hour,
chose-
yeah.
Yeah, she chose to have that 1 hour be a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
So she actually gets all her key points back. So, stunning strike.
Someone's getting stunned today. Yeah, I swear to God.
Constitution,
Yep,
right?
Constitution.
If it is in fact stunned.
Let's go!
Yeah, finally.
Let's go, Ren!
Someone's getting stunned.
That's the end of her turn.
Alright then. Right Fair, it is your turn.
Oh, I go before the enemies. Would you look at that? Um.
There's
if I
not a
try
whole lot
to
you
go,
can do.
if I try to go past
I mean-
Zoe, I will get attacked, right?
Yes.
You will get no, you won't get an opportunity attack by the flaming skeletons. You get an opportunity attack by the rights, but it's like this implies it can hit you.
I can take it. I'm going to run past Zoe and just gonna go to these guys. I'm going to
Okay.
step on the table because they're on the table and attack me if you want.
Opportunity attack from that one, right?
Wait, did the fire one not get an attack roll?
Miss.
Yes. He's stunned.
Right.
Yeah.
I already forgot. Let's see. Happens. It doesn't happen very often. I already forgot about it.
Well, the DM remembered.
Hello, boys.
Nerds.
Man of a few words. That's how I like it. Smack on the head on the fire one. Give it a second. Give it a second. Well, I'm gonna click it twice because I'm attacking twice.
Oh, I'll
There
go
it
for
is.
the-
Figures.
I'm going to save my smites for now. I mean, I still do the radiant damage anyway. Because Paladin.
Kaboom.
Alright, as you vanquish it, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, how far does that go out?
I'm measuring it now. Okay, only Zoe would be affected by it as well.
Come on. Why are you gonna be like that?
Dexterity.
You get a 10, but I don't think it would that you pass.
I get a 10. Or I
You
get
get plus
A10.
4, so it would
I
be a
get
10.
A10.
Yeah.
So,
Wait,
unfortunately,
is it your proficiency
Zoe,
modifier?
It's my charisma modifier.
So you fail it. Whitefire you pass. So Whitefire takes half of this. 11 fire damage.
So I take
Because,
6? No, 5?
5.
because,
5?
he's made out of fire. He explodes.
Yeah, so I take 5 and then I take 2 because I'm resistant to fire, so I just just tap my shoulder like, oh. Oh, this is on fire. Oh no. And I tap my shoulder like that's both my attacks. Yeah, that's going to be it for me. I mean, I guess I could just like move towards them, like here, or would that? Yeah, and then winter. Well, that's a really tight room for your spells, girl. Yeah, let's see. This is 20. Could be. Alright, that works. She's going to use one of her sorcery points to use a careful spell to not target me, and she's going to use Ice Storm on the around here, this section.
Alright.
So let me just get rid of the. Is 2 or 1? 1. And Ice Storm.
Oh.
It's snowing indoors.
Again?
Let's go! One failed!
Alright. And then for the Death Knight Aspirant, who does have advantage on this because it's a spell.
Good thing he had advantage.
Yep.
What do you mean it's a bad thing to
Well-
get advantage?
Yeah, that was it's bad for you guys, good for me.
Yeah. I'm rooting for the DM sometimes.
Never root for the DM.
You know what? You get a point of inspiration.
You're joking, right?
No.
Let's go! Man, who would have thought licking boots would take me somewhere?
It's the only thing that gets you somewhere.
No, never root for the DM.
Flattery.
The DM is
Flattery will get you everywhere with me.
never root for the DM. The DM is plotting our demise, literally.
Failed. A successful save is half damage.
Alright then.
And that's going to be our turn.
So, the other rights here that had already suffered the fire damage from the skeleton's previous explosion have been scorched and frozen.
Thank you. I love you, baby.
These two were undamaged up until now, so they're kicking. Barely. Alright.
Thank you, baby.
Up next is the Death Knight Squire. He takes one look at you and just brandishes his terrible blade.
Okay.
Plus
You
15
know,
to hit.
He
I
makes
honestly-
3 attacks with this.
Honestly, I thought he was going to talk to Zoe. Okay.
So the second one does hit, but the other 2 miss.
You know what? I don't feel like hitting me with the shield.
Alright then,
I have 4 charges of it, so.
that is its turn. I forgot I gave advantage to that other skeleton. It was supposed to have been rolling an advantage. Oh well, I'll remember it next time if there's a next time.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Juggernaut. You're really a good friend.
Zoe, it is your turn.
Zoe's gonna cleave the next one.
Okay. That means it hits all of them, right?
No,
Oh, you
I
took
don't,
the
I don't mean that. I just mean like going to attack.
Oh,
forward.
attack. Slashy.
Yeah, slashy.
Who are you aiming at?
The one forward.
Okay. The first attack cuts it down.
Oh, okay. Then she's gonna move forward, and I know she will get the attack of opportunity.
Correct.
Misses, or they miss.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll then attack this next one.
Oh, surprised you're not talking to him.
Oh, I am. Give me a second.
That does hit.
I don't know what to say now. I had a clever comment, and now I don't have it anymore. It's
Mhm.
gone.
Hi, Zoe.
Hi, Wi-Fi.
Come
Wait,
here, Robin.
didn't this guy used to work for you or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say something, and now I don't remember what I was going to say. So,
It happens.
It's funny Whitefire mentioned this. Because Zoe, the crest he's wearing, he was specifically a part of the espionage branch.
you're one
The
of
one
my
you
boys.
were in charge of. Greetings, Commander.
You're working for the enemy now.
I work with Simon.
You're working with the enemy now.
To your point of view,
Desertion it is.
desertion or spy work, let fate decide.
Are you here spying? Let your spy master know.
If you were still my spy master, I would report to you, but you are not.
So it is desertion. Only one answer for desertion. You know this.
So be it. Alright. The other skeleton force's turn. The leader's stunned. The right is going to attempt to make an attack against you, Ren.
Okay. It's
Oh,
You take 10 slashing damage.
No.
It's like, aha! Look, I hit it! I hit the human.
congratulations.
They have listen. They have to leave.
Love
They
it.
have to.
that's all they have.
Oh,
That's all
it's
they
your
have.
turn. It's your turn, Lavendale.
Oh, it's me?
Yes.
All right. Oh, you can probably guess what's about to happen.
Thing.
Shooting time?
Oh, maybe. Okay.
Lethal weapon.
17 and 28.
Both of those? Wait, who are you shooting at?
This big skeleton man still.
Okay. The 17 misses, the 28 hits.
That's what I figured. All right, so first things first, I'm going to need a DC 18 dex. Go ahead and roll the damage for that one.
It does have advantage on this because this is definitely a magic effect.
Oh, actually, cutting strike is from me. It's the rogue ability.
I thought it was another thing from the crossbow.
Nah, that's next.
Okay. Then he failed.
All right, so he is prone, and the effect from the bolt is the DC 17 Constitution for the acid.
I thought 20.
Oh wait, no, that's the last one I did. He didn't actually have advantage because
Oh.
it's that one was my class ability.
Yeah, I thought it was one of the crossbow's
Oh.
magic effects.
So I need a DC 17 Dex or be entangled. Now this one he has advantage against. Doesn't need it. And since I only hit him once, that's all I got. Unless can I bonus
Wait,
action to?
I thought you couldn't use the thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
the same
can't-
effect.
You can't use the
I think-
entangle, can yet?
Is it? I thought it's because I used the other one. Oh, or is it like full round difference? Hang on.
Full round difference.
Okay, then ignore that one. Well, he made them, so I guess it doesn't matter. And we were doing the acid one next, so that one didn't. Oh yeah, so he's just ignore the next part.
Oh wait, I,
He's
I,
still-
And I guess
I,
He's
hit,
still ahead.
I had Hunter's Mark on this.
Oh, I did
Oh.
100 spark damage to it then. Yeah.
it's a D8, right?
I'm looking. 6.
Oh, okay.
And remember, it's treated as force damage.
Yes.
And I guess the last thing is, am I allowed to bonus
Oh, no,
action
no,
dancing rapier?
It's a D6 added to whatever damage I was already using, so it's null.
I thought Cunning Strike was your bonus action.
Cutting strikes are free action.
Weird.
I can just decide to use it, but the cost is that I'm losing a sneak attack dice.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can choose to forego one or more sneak attack damage to add a cunning strike effect. And it scales off of your dexterity. If you want, I can link it so you know I'm not, being weird.
It has been a while since I've read the Rogue playbook.
Just so you can read yourself.
Yep, there it is. Trip.
Stick him.
These are weird.
Oh, I will point out there will be at least one enemy in this dungeon where Trip won't work on it just because of its size.
Mm-hmm.
It's something to look forward to. Or maybe Dread. Anyways,
Or it doesn't have legs.
That is also a possibility.
alright.
Um,
Is that it from you?
can I bonus action to have a dancing rapier start smacking them?
Go for it.
All right, dancing rapier. Where are you?
Who are you
20,
attacking?
23.
Who are you
Oh,
attacking?
sorry, 21. Not the archery bonus. The same guy. I'm just helping him nuke the main guy.
He uses his reaction to bring his AC up to 24, making it miss.
Ooh. All right. And that's officially my turn.
Ren, it is your turn.
Cool.
So now it has a 24 AC?
For now. It goes back down to 20 on its turn.
Hmm.
Alright, so the 18 hits, the
heck?
13 misses.
I keep changing the music. The looping.
Oh.
This is how copyright problems happen.
Oh
True.
Felt.
It's a mole.
I guess you could do that thing where you separate the music from the VOD.
I don't know how to do that. Does 18 and 13 hit?
18 hits, 13 does not. And that's the fire guy?
Yes.
Alright. Make me a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. The other guy is. Weak couple. It
Oh.
only goes out to
I
10.
take no damage.
Oh,
Right then.
I'm not ready to say that, right?
You don't. It doesn't reach you. It only goes out 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
We're just out of his range.
So wait, the first
Calculated.
wait, that first hit a hit, so I wouldn't have used the second hit.
Oh.
So
Well, they're both dead anyway.
right, but that kills the other one, so I'm gonna run up here and stab me.
Alright then.
24.
That meets its AC, which
so
means
miss.
it doesn't beat it.
Okay, well, punchy.
Damn.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
That meets his 24. Okay. Hey, how dare you have more AC than me?
Mm-hmm. It is temporary.
Anything else from you,
Nope,
Rin?
that's it. Oh wait, actually, she gets 2
What?
attacks.
Oh.
With doing flurry of blows and whatever.
Ah. Oof.
Worth a try.
Whitefire, it is your turn.
Zoe, I know he's one of your boys and everything, but you don't mind if I,
He's deserted.
just return to.
He's deserted me and deserted Simon.
All right, I shall impart judgment then. Justice. Okay, only the first one hits.
No, both of them hit. You're flanking.
Oh, okay, that's true. Going to the first one. I'm going to keep my smites for now, honestly. I know I can upcast them, but I already save my resources.
Alright then.
I mean, he still takes radiant for all my attacks, though.
Yes, he does. Paladin, that's.
Oh, he has no comment for me saying that he deserted Simon.
He seems strangely silent about it.
Hmm.
Like, he doesn't have the muscles to express special expressions, but just from his posture, you get the feeling he's not being fully truthful.
Answer to the light for your crimes.
My turn.
That's oh yeah, winter. I forgot.
Yes, I was waiting to see what is the Witcher going to do.
Eat a
She's going
puff
to
pastry.
she's going to use her cantrip on him.
Alright.
Frostbite, which is a saving, DC 14.
Build 'em.
Ah, damn it. That's hit or that's
Hit or miss.
yeah. So if he saves, nothing happens.
Hit or miss. I guess they never missed ya.
I mean, it's a cantrip, so I'm not too worried about it.
It's so crazy the same person who does it is apparently like a big time streamer now. Anyways, Death Knight Squire is up next. Seems to be really eager to fight specifically you, Whitefire, as he makes more attacks with his Dreadblade.
He can certainly try.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
Oof, almost.
He's trying.
Zoe, it is your turn.
What are you hiding?
Inside check.
Yeah, you have to make an intimidation check if you want him to open up.
Ooh.
Okay.
Intimidation. Ren?
Like,
Oh no, sorry. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I just did the wrong.
yeah. Bitch.
What are you hiding?
I can't reveal it. Not now.
Fine, I'll use it now. Zoe lets out a roar.
I just cover one of my left ear,
And he needs to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Alright then.
Jesus. That was loud.
Yeah, I feel like if anybody is going to have tinnitus after all of this, it would be Whitefire, given that he's had Gunspire next to
Yep.
him. He's been around loud noises.
He succeeds.
What?
Like,
Talk to
dick.
my good ear.
And I guess that's all my stuff.
That's your action?
That was my bonus action. My action would have been to intimidate him. To intimidate him.
Okay.
Unless you want to roll that as a free action.
I don't roll it as a free action just because you only did it one time.
Okay.
Doing it more is gonna cost ya.
I'll risk it for the biscuit. Tell me. Fuck.
Also, you have advantage because of, well, the fact you've got it surrounded and also the roar. Fine. I'm not loyal to you anymore, but I am still loyal to Simon. He can't leave his prison, but the same rules don't apply to us, his squires.
How do we help him?
He sent us an undercover operation. We were to keep the cults in perpetual war. After all, they're just throwing mindless undead at one another. We keep them occupied for eternity. That's a major threat that the coast never has to worry about.
You didn't think to tell me this?
I was told specifically to not let you in on it.
Why not? I'm one of his best friends.
To quote his exact words, if she know what we were doing, she would come in sword swinging and jeopardize the whole process under the pretense of wanting to save me.
And here we are jeopardizing everything you've done because you didn't talk to me.
Yes. I should warn you, not all of the squires are still loyal to Simon.
I've noticed.
Some of them follow Orcus now.
You
They
stand
were
down.
overwhelmed by them. I will, but on one condition.
What?
I wish to leave this place.
You want to
I
rest in
want-
peace?
I plan to go to Sanctuary. Simon has put a spell there that I know the moment I walk in on it, my unlife will be removed. If I am to rest, I want it to be with my comrades.
Very well, I grant you this, but be warned, there are werewolves hanging around the area.
The
They are
creatures of
friends.
night are no
They
match for
are
me.
friends.
Oh, that changes things. Very well. I will withhold my blade.
One more thing. Since we've already jeopardized the plan, how do we save Simon? You know?
I wish I could tell you, but such knowledge is not privy to me. Try as I have might, but so far I have yet to find anything. I briefly read tales of one who was in a similar condition to Simon, though his way out was rather lethal.
Son, right?
No, somebody much older from even beyond our time. It spoke of an ancient villain of history.
What's his name?
They just called him Strahd.
Like Strahd, player out of character, Strahd the vampire?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
That's not good.
Right. Well, thank you, brother. Rest in peace now.
He. Who is this?
Who's what?
Hold on a second, I'm being raided.
Whoa!
Oh.
Hello, Raiders!
Thank you for supporting
Oh,
Waki.
welcome in.
Thank you for supporting Waki.
Hello there, raiders. That still gives me a fucking heart attack. Maybe I should change it. Hello there, Vokuotek. I think I'm saying that right. Thank you for the raid and the follow. My name is Uakisha the X-Star. I am a DJ Incubus streamer. Don't really do much DJing though, sadly. But I'm streaming D&D at the moment, and it's been going pretty good. We're just about done with the dungeon.
I started the dungeon.
Well,
Shut the fuck up.
tell me what you were streaming, but be aware I am DM, and so I can only give so much attention to chat right now.
Yeah, if you want a conversation, come over
We-
here.
Where was I? Oh, right.
Hmm.
Also,
See-
ouch.
I'm
Anyways.
Brutal.
I'm just kidding. Don't actually come over here.
Okay. So, the Death Knight Squire bows as he walks out the front door.
As long as no one stops him.
Does anybody here stop him?
I'm going to call Thar real quick. Or not? Yeah. Well,
Yeah, that's a
he
good
was
idea.
going there, right?
Yep, that's where he's going.
Yep, he's going to Sanctuary.
I'm going to call Thar, inform him of this, and be like, "Hey, you might call you. This is going to sound really crazy, but trust me. I'm going to give you a description of the guy. I will tell him that if he's going to go there, so don't attack him. But if he tries anything funny, don't hesitate."
Thar acknowledges that he'll keep an eye out for any funny skeleton mans.
Good. I would like to talk more, but I'm kinda in the middle of interrupting a summoning ritual.
So, speaking of that, do you progress further? Check the room? Third option I haven't thought of?
Sneaky ones, do what you do best.
Well, let's search the room.
Very
first of all.
well.
Well.
Perfect. Love that.
I get distracted by that damn frog in the corner.
Unfortunately, there doesn't appear to be anything of immediate value found in here. Just more barrels and crates, likely also armed with an alarm spell, you would guess.
All right. Continue moving in then. Searching for traps as we go. First of all,
Okay.
nice.
Advantage.
Advantage.
And then looking for traps.
Well, that's actually a 17.
Well,
I'm
that's actually a
fucking
23.
rogue in the fucking rogue their expertise. Anyways,
That's not expertise. That's just basic
Why-
proficiency.
Why do I get the feeling that Waki will ban the rogue class in future campaigns?
look, if I do that, I'm no better than those DMs on horror stories who try to do low magic settings because they hate people casting
Hey,
4th level and
guess
higher
what?
spells.
I had a DM, same DM that I've complained about a lot. Banned me from playing both monk and rogue.
What haven't they done?
A lot of things.
Wow. I'm surprised you haven't talked about them in RPG horror stories.
But I don't really post stuff like that.
Fair enough.
But yeah,
That would also require
yeah,
using Reddit.
yeah. Also, I don't read Reddit, so there's that. But
Fair enough.
They banned me from using rogue and monk. Rogue and monk because because I played Vincent in one campaign and you saw how he was,
Yes.
and I played.
I didn't have that big of a problem. I mean, I was absolutely devastated that one dungeon room I made exclusively for Vincent was no challenge at all for Vincent.
Yeah, reliable
But that was
talent
about
is-
it.
Yeah, and
Obnoxious.
the other one was an assassin that I used the monk class build for instead of an actual. And
Ooh.
okay, so it wasn't even my fault that he banned this character. He gave me a reflavored, or he allowed me to have a reflavored glaive. It was
Okay.
finesse.
Okay, you know what? That's on him.
That's all he did. He added the finesse, and so we called it a scythe. And I was like, when I asked about it, I was like, hey, can I have a scythe? We'll just reflavor a quarterstaff into a slashing weapon, and that's all
I feel
we'll
like
do.
a scythe is already a weapon.
It's not. Well, there's a sickle, but I wanted a two-handed version of it. So I was like, quarterstaff. Let's just do a quarterstaff. We'll make it slashing, and that's all we have to do. He was like, you can have a glaive. That's finesse.
Yeah, it's on them.
Yeah.
Well, they're just an asshole, as we've established.
All right.
They're just the worst.
Searching for traps. Let's go down here.
Yes, you had all. You were already searching for it, and up the stairway does not appear to be any traps to be found in this.
What, the other way?
Oh, the other hallway? Sorry, I didn't realize you were looking down that hallway too. There are runes on there.
Runes?
What specific? Like glyph runes,
Okay.
warding runes.
It will. Well, that's actually a
tap it with no.
17.
Okay, I didn't realize you were doing something.
I was about to explain it, and then I realized, oh wait, no. Well, you were about to decipher it, and then
I didn't know you were doing something. You didn't say anything.
Zoe uses her anti-magic weapon to just turn them off before
Well.
you can identify them.
I didn't know you were
Oof.
doing something.
I am somehow also our resident mage.
I know. Are you sure you're not secretly an arcane trickster in a trench coat?
Yeah, I'm actually good.
Hey, now arcane trickster's a fine glass, and it's quite good.
Harry
Case in
Potter.
point,
Harry Potter's an arcane trickster.
Harry Potter built this in a
I can-
cave.
I can believe that. Anyways,
Just grabs.
which hallway do you plan to go down? Or
I,
up,
I,
I
I think
guess.
this one, because that one goes up and we don't. Well, this one's just a door. We don't know what's down this way.
Sure.
Okay then.
Right. Searching for traps as we go. Still.
Okay.
You know what? Just in case, I will be looking for hidden creatures or objects.
There you go.
Ah, god dang it, of course you did it right here.
Oh no!
Well, okay, you, make your check.
Right, wisdom perception.
Zoe has blind sense. TBH.
Cool thing.
TBH?
29.
No.
BT dubs.
BT dub. That's the right one.
Okay. You spot a treasure chest, and immediately you see the little teeth and tongue blipping out.
You know how many times how many times have you used mimics and I think they only worked once, and then we were like, tap chests are bad.
Listen,
I feel-
it doesn't matter if I know a chest in Dark Souls isn't a mimic. There aren't even mimics in Elden Ring, but every time if I hit a chest in a Souls game, I smack it first, even if I know it's not. Because I will never be
Oh.
too tricked again.
That takes me back.
Right?
Mhm.
It's not aware that you know it's a mimic, so it's not jumping out.
Yeah, I'm gonna look back, whisper over her shoulder. There's a
Listen,
mimic.
I don't normally use mimics, but when you see who's in charge of this dungeon, you'll understand why.
Mhm.
You use mimics so much with the cabal.
Here, I'll step back here. There's a mimic. We
Oh
should go
sweet,
spank
we
it.
can kill it and get its loot.
Yeah, yeah.
Wildfire? Yeah, but
after you.
Wildfire, we'll just stab it. Just stab it with an obsidian weapon. It'll die instantly.
Yeah. It's just so to use no.
All right. Well, she walks up, and she stabs it.
Yep, it's dead.
What's in it?
What's in it?
The DM is just so defeated. Give him a minute.
Poor DM.
We have such an amazing setup to find hidden anything.
We really do.
Of all the rooms you could have used that in.
That's the one room.
I can also check for decipher clues, which I completely forgot about.
Well, hold on. Okay, in that case, the other thing you saw besides the mimic is that underneath the cutting board where the food is, there appears to be a slight bit of paper sticking out. As for what was in the mimic, it's a very strange object put inside a chest.
I don't know.
It's a minotaur skull.
Minotaur.
Stop that! Please!
We have a lot of minotaurs.
Well, she's gonna. Is it? Does it seem smaller than a normal minotaur?
Nope.
No.
No.
Okay. I don't know anything special about him. I don't know that about him, so that was for player knowledge.
Yes, I'm aware.
Alright, well, I'm gonna check the cutting board.
Anything else in there? Or just the skull.
Just the skull.
Hmm.
Seems like a lot of effort to hide a skull, huh?
Think this might be their.
That's weird.
Think this might be their friend.
We can ask him.
Maybe.
How much can you get from a skull, though?
I don't know.
We can ask him, hey, this is your friend.
This your friend?
Did your friend die?
Is this your
Hey,
friend?
Dad. Hey, are you upset? Does this upset you?
Hey, this upset
You
you?
sad?
You sad? You sad? Maybe
This
you
is
gonna cry?
You sad, bro?
You gonna cry?
This is equivalent of walking up to a war veteran and being like, "Did you kill anyone? Did you kill
Did
anyone?"
you kill anyone? Hey, did your brothers die in front of you? Did you get anyone's last words?
I mean,
Is there actually
technically, it's for. I mean, if it was me in this
Jesus.
situation, I'd want to know if that was my friend's skull or not.
Hmm.
If they're actually doing that,
As-
I will attempt to see if
Well,
I
we're
recognize.
still searching the room back here.
I'm checking the cutting board.
Yes.
Okay, then
Hang on.
I'll-
I gotta pull up the symbol description because there's a symbol written on it.
Symbol of Amon-Ra.
the Lustrian marks.
The Lustrian mark. You guys ever notice what a Lustrian mark is?
How many of them do
Tattoo?
I have actually?
Huh?
There's a womb tattoo?
No, it's not a womb tattoo. No,
It's
the marks
69.
of Lestra. Yeah, it's a 69 and a storm at the same time,
Oh.
and like a tornado. So
I
it
have-
represents both me, represents both Lestra, and destruction.
I don't know how many I have.
Oh, well, that is very on the nose, Mrs. of the Curse, but okay.
I have 983,200.
Fucking Christ! Why don't you use any of them?
I don't know.
Anyone?
Alright, so what you see.
They won't work here. So don't actually use them here. They won't do anything.
What you
I
see
want to reach a million.
drawn onto the paper after, I'm assuming you unfolded because it was
Yeah,
folded, is 5 runic symbols. They're written in abyssals, but hold on, before Zoe tries to translate them, because I know she's gonna do it.
I know it already. I know Abyssal.
Oh yeah. Uh, I'll describe what they read out as soon as I'm done describing the rest of the symbol. They are on the outside. There is a circular ring and an upside down star. And fitting perfectly within the star is the shape of a goat's head. Each of the runes translates to one word: beast, gore, hunter, predator, monster.
Beast, gore, predator, hunter. What was the last one?
Monster.
Monster. Okay.
I suppose it means.
It's probably one of them demon lords. I asked my friend the Demogorgon about it.
Do I recognize any of them beyond more than just words?
Well, I mean, the fact that there's a fucking goat face on it feels pretty on the nose, I would imagine.
Yeah. Okay.
Figured that out way before we got there. I was like, oh wait, these guys said the greatest of all times? Yeah, I know what it is.
Oh, it's the Baphomet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was mostly waiting for,
Hmm.
my brother.
Oh, no, it's not. Don't worry, your brother's getting some. I haven't had enough time to prepare it yet.
I didn't know that. He could have literally thrown it anywhere.
Give the damn time, damn
I
it.
didn't know that you haven't done anything about it yet.
No time, only war.
I don't want to just make it. I have a bad habit of making a cloud of things. Okay, I don't want to screw it up. It's
But
important.
that's fine. I was just like I don't know when you have prepared stuff or not. That's why I'm always asking about things.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You're not telling me like, hey, there's stuff prepared for this.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, didn't mean to get snappy.
He gets answer in the next
That
game.
is for now. Everything that of notes within the room that you two find.
All right.
Anything in the cells?
Yeah.
Oh, well, normally in most cells there would be like skeletons, but necromancers like to recycle. So in other words, that's to say the cells are empty.
Okay.
Oh, this room.
Are all of them empty?
Yes.
Okay. All right, let's go back in the. Or
This
actually, what's
is-
in the storeroom?
This is a storeroom, and there are these barrels and crates do not appear to have any enchantments on them.
Oh, okay. Well, let's open some of them.
I'm surprised you didn't try to. There you go. Do you roll
That
investigation at
and this.
advantage?
Investigation and insight are both at advantage.
You notice that one of the bricks here is slightly out of place.
Here.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So is a like a switch looking thing?
It does, in fact, look like the press this brick button to open up a secret door.
No
Touch.
way!
Whoa.
It begins to slide open to reveal a pathway that looks like a dead end.
All right. Let's check it for.
First things first.
Oh. Let's check it for
Yeah,
trap.
I
investigation.
imagine they just bump into each other.
Fuck.
Ah!
Watch where you're
Don't
going.
touch me.
24.
26.
There doesn't appear. There doesn't appear to be any traps down this hallway.
Jesus, it's a contest of perception and investigation.
She's gonna beat me on this one. Oh shit!
You
Got a crit.
you
Is
do
they behind
also find the other button to open up the second secret door.
We do.
Yes.
Do
Down
we want to touch that one?
What's
we
on
don't,
the
we,
other
we don't know what's on
side?
the other. We don't know what's on the other side.
We should probably grab Whitefire and have him come over here first.
I'm gonna,
Yeah, how about Whitefire press the button?
yeah, let's have Whitefire push the button. Let's go.
Hey, Whitefire, we found a secret door with buttons and do another secret door with other buttons.
We've. Oh, did you know?
Mm-hmm.
Weeb. You know, every time you say it, I think you're saying weeb with a B. So I'm like,
I'm
what
just
is
calling him a weeaboo
Oh my
every day.
No,
Yeah, now I eat weeps for to satiate my hunger. So
Weeb.
you say you found a secret door.
Yeah, you wanna come press the
Do
button?
you,
We don't know.
do you know where it leads?
We have no idea.
No.
We thought, you know, the frontliner should be up there, even though I am one of the
Yeah.
frontliners.
You pussy.
You are what
What?
you eat.
God damn, I'm trying to get trying to get
Pervert!
Well, why do I get the feeling that I'm going to
Soap
regret
attack!
Soap attack.
this? On who?
the soap helplessly bounces off. Who are you throwing it at?
Zoe.
How helplessly bounces off of Zoe's armor.
Okay.
Well,
Pervert!
these rooms will be here when we are done. So
You
yeah,
now
I
have
will push
15
start.
bucks, so.
Damn soap. Actually 14. Another one of someone else.
No, I don't remember you throwing
Alright.
one at someone else. At least not
I'm going
this-
to go ahead and push the button. Then where it is, show me.
All right. Well, let's go.
Where is it? Point at them because I have no fucking clue.
Right here, and she pushes it.
It reveals into it an arena riddled with bone.
Oh, this could only go well.
Well, that's Green View. If
Do we want to go in there?
Probably not.
How? I mean, I'm surprised no one has been like, "Oh, so you opened the secret door."
Just you start hearing slow clapping.
Wow.
Divine sense.
Yeah. No, I don't even need to measure it. You're picking up a lot of undead ahead.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Well, guys, there's a lot of undead.
Let's go another way.
All right. I just know I will make a lot of noise if I start walking back.
Well, I pushed the button again so it closes.
Bother. Don't bother. I know you're there.
I pushed
If
the
you're
button.
here to confront me, do so.
I hit the
How
button.
utterly disappointing.
It doesn't work. So it doesn't work.
Well, somebody definitely
No,
needs to
it
wait.
closes and then you watch as it slides back open.
Oh,
I pushed it
So
again.
it does not work.
Did you really think I
Push it
have
again.
no control over my
I
domain?
pushed it again.
This time it in fact does nothing.
Oh,
I mean,
No,
I
sure,
definitely thought you
here,
would,
doesn't-
but this one.
Door's
And
stuck.
okay, okay. I walk back here. Come back here, Wildfire. Come with me.
What?
Alright, sure.
Okay, but just ignore that. Okay.
And I put. And once Wildfire
Okay.
comes back through, I push this button.
Well, I get trapped in between the doors.
No,
because there's no
I
more
said when you come back over on this side, I push the button.
So do you wanna deal with that guy or?
Yeah,
I mean,
let's just not deal with this horde of zombies.
I think we're gonna have to deal with them anyway.
Well, maybe not. That looked like an arena, so that means there's a raised platform where the zombies aren't.
Do you think he will make himself accessible at all?
Well, if he's not accessible, we always have her. And she points at Lavendel.
Hello?
We can just always, I can always distract them by finding his zombies, and that way they can just take a headshot.
Yeah, Lavendel, why don't you sneak
What?
around?
Sure.
I'll come with you. And
26.
Zoe will go with you. And 30. And then everyone else goes into the arena.
Sounds like a plan. Alright, let's kick some under ass.
Is that the... Playing the party is clearly the best idea.
We're not
There's no
splitting the party.
That's splitting. It's more like you have a distraction team going
we're
in
doing
there.
a pincer attack.
Besides, I'm going to give you some time. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
charge right
we're
in.
not
Like,
gonna go right in.
I'm going to wait like maybe roughly 10 minutes or 20 maybe.
I would say more like.
The-
I would say maybe like wait 2 minutes. It's
Yeah.
not gonna take them that long.
Yeah. Yeah, keep looking for traps as we go.
Alright, in about 2 or 3
Appear
minutes.
to be chats, but it does look like judging by the bloodstains. People were here recently. Probably got dragged against their will into deeper in.
fun.
Well, I imagine once we get up here, we can see this area over here,
Yes.
and probably tell that it's like a viewing platform.
Yes. Well, you would think that, but that's actually a wall, not a
Oh,
little viewport.
fair enough.
Yes,
I
but
get
no.
it, it's very confusing, 2 dimensions and what have you.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. You can't really
Walls aren't real.
you can't really describe predict. Whatever. You can't
Don't
show
worry,
you can't show everything.
One day we'll have an in-person.
Yeah, one day
D&D.
we'll have a full 3D map that we can control. Which
Yeah.
there are things like that.
With miniatures.
God, I would love that.
I mean,
Like I can dream.
I mean, I know of one, but we all need VR to do that. I don't know if we all want to sit in VR while we do that.
I do not have.
I have a VR headset, but I don't think everybody here has VR.
I don't have VR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you might be able to play it with. You might be able to use it without it, but I'm not sure.
I mean, if it's on VR chat,
It's not VR chat, no.
then yeah, it's probably a toss-up as to whether or not it would work on PC. Anyways, that's the topic for later.
Mm.
Well, we would
It
probably.
doesn't seem like there's anything
we'd
too
see
important.
This is a dead end. Or we'll see
Yeah.
there's a door here.
There is a door, but I would say that door specifically looks kind of like the one you would expect of an office
Ah,
door.
okay, then we'll just continue this way.
The room's not going anywhere.
There
Yeah.
is a fork in the road. Iron bars which clearly point to the arena, and a pathway that is being blocked.
What
It
kind
looks
of
like
block?
being blocked by flesh.
Yeah, what's it blocked by?
Obsidian.
Obsidian. Oh.
Oh, I thought it was flesh because I saw the rib cage there.
I can't
Or what
break-
is this?
I can't break through that.
It looks like a rib cage, but it might be a hand.
It's supposed to be a hand.
Oh.
The hand's like bracing it. It's supposed to represent like bracing it. It doesn't actually do anything but look mildly disturbing.
How
'Cause,
well?
you know,
How well is
correct.
it blocking? Like if we're
It would
skilled
be
enough
very.
to.
You could not, in fact, vault over it. It goes to the roof.
Okay.
Blow it up.
Blow up obsidian. Great idea.
Yeah, we're trapped in here.
Also, would need bombs.
DM thought of everything.
To the arena it is.
That's
It's
like
gonna
a
be so
peek into the
funny when I
arena.
see these girls going into the
Well,
arena.
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah, you can use the bars here as your cover.
I would say. I
Oh,
would
that's
say
actually a
at this
24.
around this point, Whitefire would probably have entered the arena.
Oh
by
yeah,
now, yes?
probably.
yeah. Then I see these girls who are going to sneak. Oh,
We are
this is
stealthed. You
awkward.
cannot see us.
You can't spot me.
24.
Uh,
What was our stealth? 25.
Or 25, sorry.
No, 26.
You hear
Oh,
a
no,
voice
perception's
that
24.
says, "Approach, would-be heroes."
Ready to kick some
25.
on ass. Again.
1 second. I want to see if. No. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I don't need protection.
We don't get a say on this.
Oath of
Um,
Protection gives you its ability automatically. There is no yes or
Yeah.
no
But
to
he's
it.
not Oath of Protection. He's Oath of Ancients.
I mean,
You-
Aura of Protection.
You get my auras whether you like it or not.
I refuse.
You can't. That's the neat thing.
I mean, technically she can. She no longer considers you an ally, but
You're no longer my ally, Wi-Fi.
Try to hit me. I dare you.
I didn't say we were enemies. I just said we're not allies.
All right, it's your fault.
Wow.
Just kidding.
No, too late. I
That's
chose
all.
to
That was
not
all.
target
That
you.
was all out of character.
that was all out of character.
No,
dude.
too late. I choose to not target you with
Okay,
an aura.
okay. You're gonna make a big deal out of a bit. Wow.
I'm just going to go myself because Winter doesn't need to come close. So I'm just gonna walk into dead male because I have balls this big.
Of course.
So, when you enter in, from behind the bars appears to be ghosts. You're not sure how they're being held back by bars, though.
You're a disappointment, all of you. I shouldn't cry if he was here.
The other bar, the other cells, has ghouls in them ravishly trying to claw out upon seeing you. As standing up above his elevated peak is a skeletal mage who looks down. He's like, "Yes, a paladin! Finally! A worthy champion of light to face my evil minions!"
Shit,
Hey.
that word.
Hey, Lavender. I have an idea.
Hello?
He pulls out the sparky boom hammer.
Right between its eyes.
It'll
Oh.
break my stealth, not yours.
Yeah, I guess we could take separate surprises.
Yeah.
Oh, I
What
do
wanted
you
to
think?
finish doing the funny speech.
Zoe's gonna come over here and.
Can you wait until
smack-
he's done before you do anything?
Okay,
Please.
do your funny speech.
No. What were you planning to do with the boom hammer?
She's gonna hit. She's gonna
Aw.
hit the obsidian.
It might take a few.
Actually, she's gonna go
What?
through the wall, because it's gonna be faster that way.
Oh, just knock out the sides of the wall to just curve around
Yeah.
it.
Okay then.
That would be
Roll,
faster.
and I will get to you at the relevant point to when you break the wall.
Sparky, sparky, boom hammer.
All I hear is kaboom, kaboom.
Wait, what would be better? Swinging one in both hands, or swinging two of them and taking a bonus action to swing because you can
Oh.
one-hand it?
Oh. I think it would be probably better with two hands. One and two hands.
Probably.
Because I get more strength with one. But yeah.
So, the one that causes the Skeletor, you get the impression that he's smiling despite not having a mouth to smile.
Oh, don't worry, that's the sound of my presence. No.
That's his heartbeat because he's so stressed.
Well, hold on, the boom boom part hasn't happened yet. I'm so pleased you arrived. You're the final precipice for the ritual. And he snaps his fingers as the pile of bones begins to form into a large, towering figure,
Ugh.
ritualed with frost magic. I found this one out far north, an ice giant long dead. I had more supplies, but my robot never reported back to me with fresh corpses. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you, hero?
No?
No.
About that.
Give me a deception check.
Yes,
Wait,
give
wait,
me
wait,
such at disadvantage.
Did Whitefire just
Fuck!
walk right past the giant?
The pile of
wa-
bones.
No, it was just a pile of bones earlier.
okay.
He just necromanced it to life.
I mean,
Okay,
I
well,
should
if there was
give you a
nothing in there, then
deception.
Rin would have walked up too.
Okay.
I give him advantage.
He sees through my lies. No? What could you be possibly talking about?
Alright. Not. It's staying here.
I definitely didn't push the sword bridge out to a chasm with the robot in it. No, that's crazy talk.
I just realized you could actually see it. I mimicked him like having his skeletal jaw fall wide open, and then he uses a click. I'm sorry, I've been waiting to do the skeletal run for a while now. I'm so excited.
On deck.
Well, lucky for me, I now have individuals of noble hearts. All I have to do is offer you up to Orcus, and then I will reign super. What was that?
It's the sound of my presence. Please don't
You
make me roll
Go,
again.
just investigate the dungeon.
No, I keep telling you, it's the sound of my presence. I am. You know who I am? Do you know who I am?
Vaguely, but because of what he told me, and he claps his hands as coming down from the roof. This is gonna suck for both you and Rin, by the way.
I am. Jeez.
Is an old friend who lands right on top of you.
He get bigger.
Oh hi.
Oh,
Oh. So
You
you
both
are
take
his
5
sister.
bludgeoning damage from the impact.
How much?
5.
Can I dodge it?
5 bludgeoning?
No, it's called gravity, and it sucks.
It just 5 flat or 5 type of damage?
5 flats.
Damn.
Or it should be
Fine,
bludgeoning.
whatever.
Okay, it's technically bludgeoning to represent. You know what? The damage doesn't really matter. It's just for the dramatic effect of him falling down from the roof.
Okay, because I take 0 if it's bludgeoning. Okay, okay. I'm not trying to be an asshole, okay?
We're players.
you
That's
do.
in our nature. We're just assholes.
Hello there, Whitefire. Ren.
I don't know
Where
you.
you-
That's
So you
my
do
That's
remember
my
me.
purse. I don't know you.
This one has been a
So you do
useful-
remember me.
He has been a very useful minion for me.
Wait, who
Came
is he?
to me a long time ago. Wait. Oh, wait, you'd say that in character, sorry.
Yeah, in character.
He is my faithful bone claw, the one who has ransacked villages for me to bring me fresh corpses when my robot goes too far out into the northern glacial waste.
Never heard of him.
Still, it brings, The machine did bring useful stuff like those flaming skeletons and this frost giant skeleton. Oh, and it brought me a squire of that hero. What was his name? Simon. Yes, it brought me one of Simon's squires.
Where's that squire now?
So it was you.
I assume he has fallen given you walked past him. A shame, really. He would have been a very useful thrall for my plans.
Whitefire, do you remember a squire in here?
I don't know what you're talking about. So it was you who was invading the towns and taking corpses, sending this thing, Mr.
Ruckus.
Ruckus.
You did a real number on him last time. It's a great deal to restore him back to his body. I had to make a few upgrades this time.
I'm sure you did. Also, quite the show you put up here. You know, ghosts in a cage, ghouls, the Bonkla, the ice giant.
Well, it is my big ceremony to become Orcus's chosen champion. I felt I needed to go above and beyond. And when I give it you up as an offering, my ascension will be all but guaranteed.
How about a talking skull? And I just remember about to help me.
You watch as arcane runes swarm around Hillbilly and he flies up to Skeletor. Because I'm gonna be and you know what? I'm calling him that. Fuck you.
Sure. Go for it.
You do you, my dude.
He holds up he's like, to be or not to be.
The offer still stands.
Let's see. This is a Mimir, though. You said a fiend. Mimirs are not fiends.
Well, he's a lot of things. Most of them unnameable.
What? Did he eat baby orphans for breakfast or something?
You wouldn't put it past them. Well, Hellbilly, did you do any of that stuff?
Is it? Oh yeah, I had a phase back in Devil High School years. You know how it is.
There you go.
It interesting. A fiend turned into a Mimir. What a marvel. Well, I can promise that I will not harm you. However, my minions have made no such vows.
So
Ruckus.
how's that explosion going?
Yes, you broke through the wall, by the way. That's why there was no. What was that?
That's the sound of my presence, I
How
say.
much of the wall did you break out of curiosity?
I would have tunneled my way around.
So,
Yeah, just around the side.
okay, so you very much would have ran into the ghost.
Okay. I hit it with the hammer.
So you went,
Unless you went up.
like this?
Yeah.
All right, roll to attack the ghost. Or are you
Okay.
taking the other pathway?
Yeah, you could either do it would be down or north.
Well, I would know that way's the arena, so I would go the other way.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Never
fair.
mind.
We did look in through the downside.
You don't run into the ghost then.
So that's a no on the skull.
Oh no, I'm keeping this.
Well, yeah, sure, you can keep it. I'm definitely not mentioning that even if he moves 10 more feet away from me, he will go back to my left cheek.
I like how Whitefire probably is just like, please keep it. That's no skin off my back.
I am not going to mention it. Like he moves 10 feet more, he will just go back to my left cheek.
Ruckus destroyed them for my entertainment. And before we roll for initiative, I will give Lavendale and Zoe a chance to try to sneak up on him.
Okay.
Yush. It's
It's
like,
time to stop the ritual.
I mean, we'll see if I can get higher than a 25. 33 is in fact higher.
Alright then. You do see him. He's right there, smug.
I
and-
have an idea.
Oh boy, what's the idea?
Whitefire, don't move.
I can't hear you.
He's gonna go 30 feet sailing into the bone claw.
I can't hear you nor see you, so I have no clue of what's happening.
Okay, do I shoot him with the demon crossbow or do I just get lots of attacks with the air rifle?
Rifle. You have more. You
Alright.
you're gonna be further away.
Okay, salvo 1 from stealth.
Oh,
So
God.
from my point of view, all I will hear is a loud sound and him just falling to the arena.
And then you would see her.
Oh wait, with the +2 to all that, so.
Yeah, those all hits.
Okay, so he's guaranteed going 30 feet into the room.
Ah, there is the sneaky ones. Well, the sneaky one.
Yeah, I haven't broken
This
stealth
is like a
yet.
GTA 4 ragdoll.
You just see him trying.
Ah!
No, 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 no. Here's how it plays. It's like, Rocky's distract them for my entertainment, and right before he's about to hit down, you just hear bang, 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 bang.
Okay, so let's start the damage. This is gonna hurt.
Sneak attack.
Alright, so the first shot.
He doesn't have that much HP, FYI. He is
Oh.
a skeleton mage.
Oh, we might have just killed him in one turn.
So that's sneak attack.
Oh, he survive. He doesn't survive. I won't be able to trust
yeah, how
talking.
high- how
He goes
high up
down.
is he?
shot.
Probably 5 feet, 10 feet maybe.
If he's at least 10,
15.
15, so he's gonna take damage from the fall.
He's gonna take a d6 fall damage.
Okay, if he dies before.
I'm also
touching
gonna arcane quiver.
Oh. You are really determined to kill him.
I'm gonna kill him in one fucking action, or die trying. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
He's
will
also
die
going
even-
to take 2d6 psychic damage and need a wisdom save.
He will die before even touching the floor. I won't be able to trash talk to him or get any information out of him, for that matter.
Wisdom, right?
DC 17 wisdom. Oh, he's blind outside of 5 feet. And then I'm going to action surge,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot him 2 more times.
I will say the
This one isn't at advantage, but it doesn't matter. I've already used my sneak attack.
both of those hits.
All right, air magic rifle. Oh. Oh, this is a separate attack action. I could other arcane arrow.
Yeah. Do you,
Alright,
you want to add insult to injury?
What's my other quiver options? I don't need to make him blind again. Blind 3 reckoning. Oh wait, hang on. I know exactly what to do. Hang on, this is perfect. So, okay, I'm going to use my other arcane arrow that you guys haven't gotten to see yet, piercing shot. I actually don't have to make an attack roll for this one. But he takes an additional. You don't make an attack roll and use this option. Instead, choose one creature you've seen. No, that's seeking arrow. Hang on. Where's okay? You use transmutation. It gives an ethereal quality. You don't make an attack roll. Instead, the arrow fires as straightforward in a line, which is 1 foot wide and 30 feet long before disappearing. The arrow passes harmlessly through objects, ignoring cover. Each creature on that line makes a dex saving throw. On a failed save, they take damage. On a failed save, a creature takes damage as if it were hit by the arrow, plus 1d6 piercing. Wait, what? Oh, on a successful save, they take half. So it hits him and the bone claw.
How far does it go?
30 feet. So it's just
I'm gonna
into the
be
hitbox right here.
honest- I'm gonna be honest. It really depends on what save Skeletor makes. Dex, right?
Yep, dex save. Or half. And it's just the attack damage plus a d6. So it'd be 17. So he is still taking half at least. So it's going to be, for this attack, it's going to be 10 plus 8d6. And also the skeleton mage takes it as well.
Why does Uwaki seem so disappointed?
I mean, I had a feeling this was gonna happen, but I'm also just so sad that I finally got to use Skeletor.
And it was
Oh,
funny. It was
you're
great.
It was very funny.
And he's only
Wait,
here
and
for
then
like
he
5
exploded.
minutes.
And then he exploded.
And oh yeah, then the damage of the actual shot, just the Skeletor. Jesus.
So I'm imagining all I'm seeing is I
And
hear.
he
He also
fell.
goes flying 50 feet into the room because I hit him with 5 attacks.
And
He's
you
still. I
think,
don't think he's still alive.
you want to add to that?
Wait, what was it?
I was asking, is there anything else you plan to do?
Well, he takes the bludgeoning damage from falling.
He also, yeah, he does take the D6. Oh, actually, he takes hitting the bone claw.
That's from the falling.
Still alive?
No.
No.
Oh no, I
No,
did
no.
kill him.
Oh
I did kill him.
no. Oh no.
Zoe,
Well,
why did you
since-
let me in here?
That was perfect.
Yeah, it's all your fault. Sorry.
Okay. You watch as he's about to sit down, as suddenly a loud series of repeating shots fire, and he goes, into the bone core, falling flat down. As he's like, I'm not done. Oh no.
Can you allow me before
Hey!
he perishes to crouch on him and be like and talk to him a little bit?
Sure,
He's
because
bleeding
before
out.
he dies, before he crumbles to his last bit of dust, you watch as his minions fall one by one, their master no longer able to maintain them.
Oh no, I skipped everything.
No.
I just shot a defenseless old man to death off a balcony.
Fun. I totally would have spent like 2 whole afternoons coming up with this.
Well, that's
And
one
we
way to
loved
make
it.
combat
And we
harder.
loved
Okay,
it.
here's the other problem. Even if I was shooting from here, I have perfect accuracy within 400 feet. I would have done the same thing just across the room.
I know.
Hey, Milwaukee, we loved it.
Yes.
I'm really sorry.
That makes me happy that you guys still love it. That's what
It was,
matters.
I like
Look,
that. I
wish I
one,
could've
one of my
talked to him
favorite things to
more.
do in D&D is when you have a big encounter like this and we find a way around it.
Now, this one part, though, I feel like you're all going to enjoy me describing,
Yes.
given how
Okay.
much of a pain of an ass he has been. You watch as the bone core has its whole life flash between its eyes, or unlife, as suddenly it is falling apart, and you get the impression that this time he's not coming back. He's like,
Bye
oh,
bye.
so this is how it ends. As his head plops down into the pile of dust, he takes one last look at his master, the creature that maintains its life force. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more use. Before turning to dust. You know, in life, Ragnarok and I were the most fiercest of rivals. We were absolutely at each other's throats. And then when he attempted Lichdom, he failed it. I had long since been the skeletal minion of Orcus by then. I welcomed his strange companionship for what time we had. If you have any less words to tell me, heroes, do so now.
I'm just
I
going
will
to walk
soon
up to him and
be sent
crouch.
back to the abyss.
I'm going to crouch, Yakuza style. And
Oi,
was going-
oi.
before, you exploding, I was going to tell you that we're going to stop the summoner ritual, and we succeeded. So yeah.
You don't say.
You don't say.
And now Orcus plans are ruined, and I want you to know that. For you.
You're a fool. We were his plan A. You're not going to like his plan B.
have
It was
contingencies for
little-
everything.
It was a little war here that made this place safe, ironically. Now that we're all gone, the Demon Lords no longer see this as a neutral proving ground. Demons will flood this place, this continent. Not even the Hawk's forces can stop them. For how do you fight infinity? And then he goes to dust.
Oh yeah, Hellbilly are coming back with me.
Hellbilly pops up through the dust. He's like, darn it! I had hoped he took me with him.
I just walk up to the end of the balcony. Did I get him?
I just give a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Where's the body?
Over there.
Oh, he turned to dust. Wow, you killed him that bad.
Wow. He sucked.
He sucked.
I should point out, by the way, Whitefire, but you like sift the dust on the bone claw. There was something that did pop out, that might catch your eye.
What is it?
A ruby.
Oh.
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 A ruby.
Like the one Vincent and Whitefire went to the Underdark to get for Charles?
Very similar.
Well, I'll keep
It's
it.
not it's a whole lot smaller than the one you had gotten all those years ago. Given that the one of Vincent, you and Vincent got, Vincent had to use both hands to carry it around.
Vincent
This one
still
you
has
can
that.
pick. This one you can hold between two
Elliot has it.
fingers.
It's way smaller than I remembered. What do you think, Winter?
It's possible it's a different one. I mean, who's to say there was only one?
Maybe I should have this studied.
That would certainly explain why the bone claw kept coming back over and over
Just to
again.
point out, Fang. Elliot has the other one, and he's here on this continent right now, and Sanctuary.
What do you think I said? Maybe I should have this studied.
Just pointing it out.
I know. I remember.
Oh, to investigate up here.
We also have the Arcana
Uh,
expert here too, but
you
you know.
find
I can check it too.
you find that on the table there is about 50 gold coins on there.
Oh,
It
yeah.
looks like it looks like he was in the middle of playing cards with someone, although the other player is nowhere to be found.
Oh.
Can I find traces
I'll
of
take
who they
25.
might be?
Go for it.
Like a survival check? Something?
So was the other part of
Yeah.
this pincer attack. She should probably get the other 25.
Oh, you want me to take the other 25? I'll take the other 25.
Yeah. It was a joint effort. You got me up here, and then he died.
And then he died.
You didn't know him long enough, but you do find
Look for clues.
a loose piece of paper between the chairs, and it looks like and judging by the handwriting in it, another raid. Why is it always around this late hour?
They missed the thing.
Hello, Raiders!
Oh, it's
Oh,
Philly. That explains it.
Hello, Philly!
Hello, cheesesteak. Welcome.
Of course, she would say cheese stick.
Also, a pretty good
Hello
sandwich.
there, Razors. Thank you for the raid, Philly DeLuca. Hi, Kenny. What was I saying before? Oh, right. The note, judging by the handwriting, looks like it probably belonged to that same deaf cultist you guys met a while back. The one with the detailed journal.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh.
he
As
did.
for what's written on it is IOU.
Ah.
Oh. Wow, he lost. Imagine losing.
Imagine.
To a skeleton. He lost at gambling to a skeleton.
Damn.
Skeletons have like true sight or something. It's fine.
Oh,
The poker face.
Yeah, the poker face.
fuck. How the heck? I'm sorry, dear viewer, but as much as I appreciate the cheer, I don't speak Spanish.
Oh, I do.
¿Dónde está mi pantalones?
Donde está la
Yeah,
biblioteca?
can
Llame
so-
tipo
can,
la biblioteca.
Fang, could you translate this for me?
Hello, greetings, greetings, chat friends. I hope you have a nice day, or an excellent day, person.
Okay. Okay, as long as it wasn't
Think
like
them in
something-
Spanish.
And Kenny just call you daddy.
of course
Oh.
he did. Yes, he called me a lucky puppy.
Oh.
And yes, D&D is quite good. And thank you for the cheer, by the way.
Get supported, bitch.
Well, I'm going to have
I
this
got 'em.
review studied by Elliot next time I meet him, which will probably be when we go to the
Oh, are you
sanctuary.
checking the down?
Yeah,
you
I
check-
figure I'm using my eye for detail to look for clues. Oh, here, I'll link it again.
Sadly, yes, Kitty. Oh, oh, thank you for the follow.
You?
Ah, Marinisa, that's how you pronounce it. Thank you for the
Hey,
follow,
you made
Marinisa.
your follower goal. Fuck yeah.
Let's
Let's go.
go.
Yeah.
Go get.
And yeah, I'm not that fluent in Spanish, Kenny. I used to be a long time ago, but I never really kept up with my lessons.
¿Dónde están mis pantalones?
You don't wear pants.
Oh yeah, good point.
I never.
There's pantaloons.
I should resume those lessons. I want. If Duolingo's free, I'll definitely go back to the lessons.
I don't
Anyway,
think it is.
that's
I
later.
just remember Spanish when I was like 8 years old was too easy and I got bored.
I need to learn it for purposes of job because I work
Oh.
with plenty of people who have it as a primary language.
Fair enough.
I can teach you.
But I have
I'll
to
take
charge.
you up on that offer later. For right now.
Now D&D, because we're right at the end, and we kind of have to wrap up.
So
Yeah.
on
Gotta finish looting.
the table here, there is more gold. However, you realize this is fool's gold. This is worthless. It was likely being used to represent, rather than being the actual wealth, it was probably used similar to modern day poker chips. It's used to represent the wealth
Hmm.
you're betting, as opposed to having it actually be there on the
It's just
table
really a
physically.
gambling house? What a little weirdo.
Don't we know the difference?
No, probably not.
It's real gold.
It's,
I'm just gonna walk away.
Avondale who notices it because of eye for detail.
Yeah, but she wouldn't. I mean, she wouldn't know the difference between fool's gold and regular gold because she was alive like 1,200 years ago.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna look at it, go bleh, and then turn around.
You don't
and
want
walk
the,
away.
you don't want the gold.
What? It's not real.
It looks real.
Idiots.
All right, I'm gonna take some. Obviously, it's fake. So,
yeah.
but I don't know the difference. So I'm gonna add that to my inventory. How much gold do I take?
And I'm gonna be cheeky. Add 50 electrum pieces.
Wait, no one uses electrum.
I know.
It's fool's gold.
That's the joke.
How much electrum makes the gold?
5, I think.
Cool. Nobody uses electrum.
I see you picking that room, by the way, Fang.
No, I'm just clicking.
Okay.
Just clicking. I mean, I see the room, but I don't know. I think they
I'm
missed
just
it
gonna check
already,
this
man.
table, and then I'm heading back up there to check that. And then
Alright.
that's all the rooms.
Alright.
This
No, I
one's
was just
also
gonna
fool's
say
gold.
that I will.
I'm waiting for you to do the roll first, even though I know
Oh,
you
right.
could possibly fail.
All right, let's see. Perception is 24. And investigation
Per
is
fail?
24. My perception is plus 14.
Yeah, her fail? I don't think so.
It doesn't happen. I can fail nature. Never mind.
I felt nature rolls the natural 20.
Never mind. I can't. Everything I touch turns to gold. I don't know what to say.
Impossible.
Careful what you say. You might literally get Midas powers.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Too much, too much!
Anywho, it's more fool's gold on this table, as well
Blah.
as there having been these cards they're playing with. They're off.
Of hell.
You see the one
Well, instead of there being a jack, a king, a queen, and a joker, it's Baphomet, you know who, Orcus, and Demogorgon.
You're like, wait a minute. These are like demon cards. I don't think I want to own these.
What do you mean you don't want an Edgelord's Wet Dream poker deck?
I guess I
think
could
take
try to
the
sell it to
Electrum.
somebody. 50 more Electrum.
Oh. Oh, not a
I'll
thousand.
pass on the demon cards. They can hang out there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just look at the table. Blah.
Mhm.
Start
Well,
moving
but
back towards the
Nobody
moving
ever
past.
takes the fun, spicy loot.
Because it's obviously spicy.
More reason to take it.
Well, I tell you,
Less
I will
reason to take
Arcana it before I go. All right, let's see if I roll below 17. Nope.
There's nothing magical about these cards.
They're not Yu-Gi-Oh
Let
cards.
me hydrate. Thank you for reminding me, Kenny.
You know what? Fine, I'll take them.
They're actually
They're
cursed.
specific.
I was just
They're not
lying to you. They're
Yu-Gi-Oh
cursed.
They're not Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They are poker cards, but just re-textured.
Damon deck. All right.
I didn't feel like designing a whole ass Yu-Gi-Oh card for the 4 Demon Lords.
It's like Final Fantasy has that like 13 whatever.
What the? It does. Oh, of course it does. Alright, the door to the office is locked.
Kick it in.
All right.
Wait, I just heard that Zoe was kicking it out.
Jesus!
As you're investigating the lock to figure out what the best way to do, you just watch flabbergasted as Zoe kicks it open.
But of course.
Sure,
I want to
so-
point out how the tables have. I want to point out how the tables have
I
turned.
know. I was the one telling her not to do shit while I was looking at it, and I'm just like kicked in the door.
I'm just gonna look at her, cross my arms. You hypocritical bitch.
Uh-huh. I walk in.
You did the wrong roll, by the way.
Huh?
It's
Oh, I
just-
did.
It's fine.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's not a strength save.
I read
Oh,
strength
it's
and I
like-
clicked on it.
Look, she's
What's
the
my strength save?
she's the strongest member of
Not
the
good.
party, and it's a wooden office door.
I'm gonna
It's the
say-
strongest, but I do more damage than her. It's weird.
Well, in terms of strength score,
Mm.
That's because you have special magic stuff. I just swing sword.
And you know, paladin.
Not really.
Yeah.
what do you mean? You
You're
are
a paladin with an
yeah.
enchanted greatsword.
All I do is swing.
Nah. What do you think that's the case? Nah, that's crazy.
This is all I do. I swing. That's all I do.
Crazy.
That's-
Yeah, I just do the same
Congratulations.
thing. You know, I swing.
Bill
You know.
Nine. you have dealt 9 wrath.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
I think-
greatsword does 4d6.
And I have +10 to attack.
And you get a free radiant every melee attack.
Yeah.
Plus 2d8 if you cast a smite, and then an additional d8 for every upcast on
My
it.
weapon is
What
more or
additional d8
less
against undead?
mundane.
Yeah, I proceed with the room.
Also, don't worry, Zoe will eventually get a special weapon.
I mean, I wanted to give her a good
For a-
weapon, but she didn't want it, so it's just sitting there in my pouch.
Well, if you don't want the axe, you might run into something better sooner or later.
Mm-hmm.
All depends on which
I just-
pathway you go.
I just have a golden great axe here sitting.
Anywho,
collecting
the
dust
investigation
and
for the
rust.
the investigation for this room. The desk has a few drawers on it from behind. There is a folded scroll, a enclosed letter, and an open book, as well as a twisted dagger.
Give me
With
the book.
Fucking,
with
oh
stained
no.
blood.
Give me the book.
Fucking books, man.
I will collect
a-
all the books.
I like how Most parties are paranoid of chest. My party's paranoid of books.
I guess I'll do this too.
Just
well, that's a
know
17.
if that
It's a
dagger
mundane
tells you that it wants your kidneys, throw it in the ocean.
Wait, did it specifically want kidneys?
He's making a reference.
Okay.
Goddamn kidney book.
Yeah.
Which book? What are you, book?
Alright,
I
it's
carried
a
on for an
mundane
entire
book,
arc.
and the page that it's currently on. I'm gonna read this in the Skeletor voice because he's the one who read it.
Let's go.
Day 728. Recently found out that my beloved gambling partner was tragically put down by adventuring types. A shame. He was the only member of our little cadre of necromancers who could actually play cards as well as I do. I
It's
will
just his
miss him
diary.
I will miss him at the tables, but one step closer to ascension. And he does in fact right.
Of course he would.
He writes
such
his
a nerd.
laugh. He's amazing. I love
I
him.
love him.
07's in chat for Skeletor.
Seven's in chat for
He
Skeletor.
died faster than we met him.
Oh, Seven's in chat, guys. Oh, Seven's in chat.
Oh, Seven's in chat.
Damn. Maybe I should have used the crossbow. You know, giving him a chance.
I'm
I
not sure
don't
that
think- I
would
don't
have
think you
done
wanted that.
anything.
Yeah, I would do one less shot, but I would have bonus acid damage and stuff.
Yeah, I think it would have died
That would have
faster.
been way more brutal because he might have been entangled and then flashbanged midair as he went sailing across the room.
How could he be entangled and then fly?
Well, because remember, the repeating crossbow is still a. Oh wait, is it not a heavy crossbow? Is it specifically repeating?
It's specifically repeating.
Oh, because never mind, that one doesn't shove.
You're gonna keep reading the book, or you're gonna just take
Yeah,
it?
I'll read another book.
Day 790. Recently ran into that knoll again. Okay, blasted thing. How did it get vampirism? I thought Gru didn't reward his followers with such a thing. Curses. I'll need to come up with a plan to control it. Or kill it. Although sending Rakis out to deal with it so far hasn't been very fruitful. Rakis just keeps telling me he didn't get close enough. Nose and Kobold stopped him. Note to self, improve Rakis' design. If Nose and Kobolds can destroy him, that simply makes him a terrible minion.
Speaking of his upgrades, what did he have upgraded for this fight?
Well, he was a size larger, which meant he added an extra die to his damage attacks. He also got an additional +5 to his rolls. Furthermore, when his built-in grapple mechanic, you rolled at disadvantage to try to break his grapple.
Oh,
That was his main upgrades.
I'm glad we did it this way.
Yeah.
The whole idea was it was going to be his last chance to take down Whitefire, and he wanted to make sure he took down Whitefire.
He didn't even get a chance.
That went well.
Yeah.
I just stood there.
The damage he did was immune.
No, actually, he
I know.
did damage Whitefire. Though. No, he didn't. He damaged Ren a little bit.
He immune. The Whitefire immune did.
The last page written in, I have foresaw it with my divination orb. They will come here tomorrow. I will lay a trap. I will have the Death Knight guard the entrance. And then I will put a mimic in the most likely of places they'll never see coming. I'll have the thralls build an obsidian wall to the one entryway up. That way they can't sneak up on me. Hold on. Hold on. It gets better. And then, as the east of resistance. I will have Rockies bury his clothes into the roof. He will wait up there for my signal and will
Oh.
trap upon them, squishing them flat.
I just imagine the foreshadowing memes.
Yeah, where it just like does a frame of what ends up happening to him, of like him getting shot and ragdolling, cutting back to him making this plan, cuts back to him like getting shot and screaming, cuts back to him like going over the wall, cuts to him falling to the ground and turning to ash, cuts to us like me behind him aiming the gun in first person.
Oh fuck!
Literally everything, all of his contingency plans, we just went around them.
We were perfectly designed to kill this man instantaneously.
I'm crying. This poor dude.
Oh no!
So he foresaw us coming, made all of these things, and he still failed.
Didn't leave. Oh god!
Hold on a second, my OBS crashed on me. I gotta reboot it. I laughed so hard, OBS crashed.
Oh.
Oh, this poor guy.
Like as I heard each step and how he just didn't care. Like, oh, we have this squire dude. He's gonna like slow him down. The interest, bro left.
Wait, yeah, bro left. So we talked
There's a
him
mimic
down.
to catch us off guard. I saw it immediately.
We're inside of
It is in fact the first thing I saw coming around the corner.
Yeah, so we destroyed it with the obsidian.
Oh my god.
And then obsidian walls. Zoe just tunnels her way through the wall.
And he just forgot there was an explosion because he's an idiot.
Yeah. What was that? You go check it out.
You know,
Uh-huh.
despite you killing me in one term, this was one of the best.
I agree. This
boss
was the
fights
best
ever had.
dungeon.
I love that. I could just take a 32 stealth, so I just could casually walk up behind him, and then just shot him 5 times in rapid
Yeah.
The funny
No.
thing is, even if we didn't tunnel our way around,
Sorry about that. I apparently had laughed so hard, OBS crashed.
the funny thing is, even if we didn't tunnel our way around, Lavendel could have shot him
Yeah,
through the fucking
I could've-
bars.
I could have done it from anywhere. I could have just walked into the arena, and the skeleton wouldn't get a turn.
but
I would have just shot him.
I feel like just tunneling through the wall added insult to injury. Just like one more step in his plan that we went around.
I sent him 50 feet into the center of the room to bounce off his best friend,
Oh no.
who he just upgraded to fight the bad guy.
The good guys.
And then I just walk up to him and be like, I was gonna tell you we're going to stop the ritual, but I guess it's too late for that.
Imagine like you make a character whose whole thing is converting their health down to 1 and they have crazy overhealth and they're invincible, but then you find some like crab that does 1 true damage to you and you just die.
Yeah.
That's what just happened.
Exactly what just happened. He was so
He had the
freaking
perfect
prepared.
plan for something normal.
He was so prepared
I
for
love-
this, and we were just like, nah.
I love
Smith
Kenny.
and Wesson.
I love Kenny's response to this because you did, in fact, shoot him 5 times. Kenny's response is shooting him 1 time is normal. 2 times is sure. 3 times is that you're scared. 4 times is overkill. 5 times is just for the funnies.
That's what it was.
And I also added 2 arcane arrows, which
And
made
your-
him
and your-
blind
and your
as he was
sneak attack.
sailing through the air.
And your sneak attack.
And my full sneak attack, because why would I make him prone? He's going 50 feet into the room and taking a 15-foot drop. And he couldn't even see. Like, he got shot and then everything went dark and he was in the air.
Oh no.
Well, actually, because of his warlock upgrades, because he did have warlock evocations, which helped him see,
Oh.
the last thing he actually got to see other than Whitefire was his best friend.
Oh,
So at
poor
least he had
dude.
that.
Oh, he saw his best friend just dissolve in front of him, saying, "I'm
Man.
sorry, I could have done better."
Should I arrest Lavendel? I feel
Yeah.
This is why, like, he's like, listen, I might be insane, but just, like, what's anyone gonna do to stop me? Normal people can't stop me.
Uwaki, for the funsies, can you read through his defenses again in his voice?
Sure. I need to hydrate first. I have seen it through a divination orb. They will attempt to come and assault my fortress tomorrow. I will have their plans put in place. I will have the Death Knight watch over the front door entrance, and then I will put a mimic in the one spot they least expect. I will erect a wall of obsidian to block the one way in so they can't sneak up on me, and then choose my piece of resistance. I'll have Ruckus hide upon the roof, digging his claws in, so that he may crush them in one fell blow.
Oh my god, this poor dude. He never stood a chance.
He didn't stand a chance.
Even with all the preparing, he didn't stand a chance.
Even if
All
you
this-
decided he was like halfway concealed behind the cover, I ignore 3/4 cover
Yeah.
You know
because
what
of
really-
sharpshooter.
You know what really sucks about this?
What?
He had a built-in aura, which would have made it so when Whitefire was fighting Ruckus, Whitefire would only be dealing half damage to Ruckus with all sources.
Oh no.
Also, the other thing, I could have had 30 more damage with sharpshooter.
Oh my god.
I could have
Lily,
had 30 more
stop.
Lily,
bludgeoning.
You already
Lily,
killed
Lily,
him like
he's
half
already
an hour.
dead.
I could have killed it better.
I'm just pointing out I had a lot of things planned out to make Ruckus's final showdown
You know,
memorable, but I guess technically it is still memorable.
I think Lily is a goblin in disguise for how brutal she is.
No, I have 3.5 kobold energy. Or do you know the meme that kobolds are technically the
Oh,
strongest being in 3.5?
Oh yeah, because
So-
they could just make the sun not exist.
Yeah,
right?
because they have sunlight sensitivity, and one of the abilities, rules is written, if a kobold is suffering from a negative effect, they can destroy the effect.
Oh my god.
I think they can destroy
So
the
if
sun.
they are in the sun and being sensitive to it, they remove what is ever causing the effect. So rules is written, if a kobold is outside, they could just cause the sun to explode.
Okay, abridged Piccolo.
There's a really funny edit that starts playing like it's the skit of a kobold runs up to you excitedly yipping, "Look what I can do!" And they concentrate very hard for a moment, and then you look up in horror and it starts playing piano music as the sun explodes.
I've seen that. I've seen that.
That's quickly becoming me. I was gonna be a little serious and just be like a little insane. That is gone.
Okay, let back into character.
Yeah, please.
Are you
Jesus.
going to flip back? Because that was the last entry.
I'm gonna take the book,
Okay.
the trophy of my pilgrimage.
There's still the sealed letter and the
I'll take
folded
the letter while
scroll.
she's reading. I'll open it.
Oh god.
you want to
It
open it?
has a seal on it. You don't recognize the signet, though.
Okay, I'll open it.
I believe they call you Skeletor now, correct? Right? No,
Yes.
no, don't answer that out loud. Can already tell you're laughing. You're going to be laughing as you read this.
Oh my god, an hour of laughing. I'm gonna fall
No.
asleep, bro.
Skeletor, I want you to pay attention to this very close. You must make sure that anything that has been removing the necromancers doesn't make it past you. To help with this, I've left a gift with this letter. A scrying orb.
Oh,
It will let you divinate and see into the future.
Oh no.
I hope this helps you in your endeavors. Lord knows I definitely would prefer to have these thorns in the side removed. Sincerely, your dear friend Charles.
we killed
Charles.
him too, and it only made it worse. He thought he had a chance. It gave him hope.
And the last letter?
The scroll.
Yeah.
Unfolding it reveals that this was apparently a ritual. This is a ritual to become a lich, like an actual proper lich.
Oh, we should probably destroy this.
On the back of it is a different penmanship. I will keep this sealed as a word of warning for myself. Rakius tried to use this and instead turned him into a thrall of mine. Had I not been so familiar with him in the past, I dread imagine how I might misuse and mistreat him, seeing him as nothing more than a respawning servant. I am lucky that I was the one his soul was drawn to when he failed lynchdom. I must keep this sealed. I must keep this hidden, for no one can have this type of power.
We should destroy this.
Yeah, we can burn that.
You got fire?
I got a holy torch.
Think that'll work?
Give it a try.
I will use the holy torch.
Before she does that, I'm going to stab it with the null. So if it's magical, it just stops.
As soon as you try to stab it, your knife doesn't go through, or your greatsword can't punch through it.
What?
It's like trying to stab stone.
Mm,
Hmm.
Oh, and Kitty says bless you to you guys.
Thanks.
Zangief.
I don't know.
Oh. I know.
It's a high level enchantment of red wizards magic. It's something they put to transmute their papers into something much stronger. Things
Oh.
that can't be so easily destroyed. You know how, like, in Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls, despite
yeah.
their look, are actually really fucking indestructible? Same idea.
Okay. What if we stuff it inside the sanctuary jar and then try to burn it with the holy torch?
Oh yeah, let's try.
Do you still have it?
Rin has it.
Rin has it. Let's go
Oh.
talk to Rin. Oh, actually, we should probably check the knife. I'm gonna let somebody else loot things because I keep taking things.
I'll take the knife.
Alright. It is a jagged dagger that appears to have been made out of steel.
Oh, it's
It
it's,
is
it's,
heavy.
it's the
a-
shit. It's the shit. Steel shit. Shit.
It's stained with blood, and there is inscribed into the blade in abyssal is the words sacrificial.
Oh,
That's yours if you
bad
want it.
juju. Is it magical?
It is in fact a mundane dagger.
Then no. Grass.
Oh,
Wow.
no. Toss it back into the room.
Cling, 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 cling.
I guess the two drawers.
One of them opens up to reveal a stack of blank paper, likely, and a currently sealed jar of ink, as well as a undamaged quill. The other one is locked.
I ate her.
I'm guessing your.
Well, I guess that
I'm guessing
becomes a
you'll-
20.
Oh,
rogue-
never mind.
Yeah,
It
I'm
doesn't
guessing your
count.
rogue thing turns it
Aid
into.
roll on Thieves' Tools? Come on.
It's a tool proficiency. I'm pretty sure.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Unlocking it reveals a blue orb, glazing, and briefly staring at it. It shows you guys staring at the orb, showing you guys staring at the orb. You get the idea.
How did he not know
cute.
how we were going to kill him?
He didn't have the orb with him. He should have taken the orb.
Right, but if he witnessed the future, because clearly we're seeing it right now. How did he not
You
see?
take-
How did he not see? We go around the wall. We take out the.
We
Because
changed
the future is malleable.
He changed the
Oh.
future and didn't recheck when he did it after he did it.
What a genius.
What did you expect from a guy who calls himself Skeletor?
Fair point.
Well, clearly the crazy one should have the divination orb.
I'm taking this.
Okay. I was like, this is your chance to not let me
This
have it.
is a divination orb. It requires somebody with very talent for spellcasting to use it, but they can use it
Uh-oh.
once per day to gaze into either the past or the future,
I
but
don't
never
like
the
that.
present.
Okay. Anything else in the drawer?
Nothing else of note.
Surely the crazy person should take this. Alright.
Well, also I'm the only one that has a good Arcana.
Well, we have a mage in the party.
I don't think Arcana's is good enough.
No, we
Or as good.
literally have a mage in the party.
Yeah,
Mage?
but honestly,
My Arcana's better.
letting Winter have it though does mean you
True.
get some fun things because Winter's definitely gonna use it responsibly, and that's well, I'm not quite sure
Quick,
what Lily
Divination Storm, where's the nearest muffin?
Alright, I'm
Oh.
gonna ask for the nearest muffin is into it.
Roll me Arcana.
You know, you say that, and she has -1.
Wait, can I
intelligence.
snatch out of her hands, use the first use, and then give it back after I
Already
use it?
using it.
Because she's
Oh,
a
there
sorcerer, she can
Yeah.
actually use her spell casting modifier instead of Arcana.
Ah, that's
Oh.
cool.
Got it. Wait.
It within the orb. You see that the nearest muffin is at a port town. It is currently being taken out of its foldings by what looks to be a happy little girl.
I'm gonna show it to Lavender.
No, damn it, give it back! How's she fit in there?
Actually, where's Sebastian?
Nope, you already used
Already
it.
used it. We gotta wait till
God
tomorrow.
damn it, you're right. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
zip
fucked
it
up.
I
into my
mean,
pocket.
You fucked up.
you know what? You know,
Bandit stole my muffin.
Mhm.
That little girl.
Adding another
I-
grudge to the
I
book.
throw it into my bag.
Random child.
Other parts of the town, though, you recognize it as a port city.
Guess it's not the melted one.
No. But it does seem to be a port city that's on the New World, judging by where the sea is located. in
I
this.
know. I will do that and see if I can tell if it looks familiar or maybe like what country it is.
It does appear to be the New World. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something fun with this orb. I'm gonna say that muffin thing counted for Lily's use, but not Zoe's.
Okay, where's
Oh.
where's
It's gonna be
Sebastian?
This is gonna be
Happy
fun.
bud.
Thank you.
It's gonna be fun. Each of you gets one use of it.
Damn.
I am not touching that thing.
You can use your inspiration, you know.
I already used it. I'm pretty sure.
Are you all out?
Yep, I used mine. Yep. I
Oof.
haven't gotten many as Zoe. It was Vincent who kept getting them.
Now, here's my question. Were you trying... Actually, wait. You technically already broke a rule. It can't let you see the present.
Ah,
I told you can either see the past or the future, but never the present.
So I could stop her from eating the muffin. There's a chance.
You should formulate the question better, like where was Sebastian last seen?
Although redo, because it's your first time using it.
Or where he will be. Well, is that too hard to ask those two
where
questions?
is Sebastian's base of operations?
You can't see the present.
No, I'm not asking. Wait, okay.
You can ask where he
next
last-
time, I want to see the next time Sebastian's in his base of operations.
It takes you to attempt. Well, actually, first roll Arcana to see how well it gets you. Failure doesn't mean you see nothing. It just depends. It's just your degree of success depends on. So when it screws through, you get a tingling feeling in the back of your head. You're not sure what next. You're not sure what date this is, but you get the impression it's probably gonna be a few months. As for what you see in there, you see him enter into a dark crypt. He snaps his fingers as a portal closes behind him and the lights come on. Bellfire torches, skull lanterns, and soul candles illuminate his dark laboratory. Monitoring, it is filled to the brim with books, potions, empty flask, and and what looks to be of Lich's phylactery. He walks past it all, and he looks onward as the orb shows you, chained to the wall, a rather small minotaur with blood red skin.
Well, I feel like
The
Wi-Fi
last thing
might-
you see is an audioless laugh.
Ah, well then, I think that is Whitefire's friend. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go walk out and tell Whitefire what we found.
Oh
tell
yeah.
tell the group what we found.
A child is going to eat my muffin.
What?
Classic
We
D&D.
found you in the
Wait,
orb.
we have an orb that lets us see the future. When can I find muffins?
When can I find muffin?
Sebastian has Wolfengor.
Poison.
Probably.
We already knew that.
Kenny.
Poison it. Yeah, I'm gonna make that child pass out for a fucking hour. Drow poison, bitch. Shouldn't have woken up today.
He's alive. He's alive in a few months.
What do you mean? I've been a few. Wait, what?
She has the orb in her hands.
Oh, I don't want to meddle with those things.
Shit.
I pass.
Yo, I'm a
Well, thank you
future.
for the information. I guess.
So Wolfengor's still alive.
Yeah, that's good to know. I don't know for how long though. At least a
Well,
month,
according
according
to
to
the
that thing.
divination orb, a few months.
Yeah, but the future can be changed at any point, at any time.
Bro.
True, but now we have something that can let us veer into it briefly. You know, actually, Zoe, may I see it for a moment?
Sure, I've used up my use of it for the day.
I don't know, Winter. I don't think we should look into that thing. It's bad juju.
If nothing else, it can help us prepare for coming events. We need not treat what we see as set in stone. And she speaks to it and say, show me the fate of Sanctuary. And Wayfarer, I need you to have her roll a spell casting thing.
So
It's
wait,
like it's D20 plus her casting modifier.
okay, so it's D20 plus that. The fuck?
What the hell
I
did you
click,
do?
I click
Oh,
the
oh,
R.
I see.
Whatever.
You forgot to do the slash, probably.
There.
Fancy.
So, you veer. You all see within the orb. It's eerily similar to the dream that Zoe, Whitefire, and Winter had. Although this time it's much, much clearer. And it's some time before their initial attack, as it shows Sanctuary being fortified and ready, with the five of you standing in the defense at one of the gates. And then it zooms out to the forest as it shows marching within, marching closer. Displacer beasts, trolls, ogres, giants. Strange torn demons with massive swords that stand just as tall as the ogres. Little tiny demons hiding within makeshift forts of ogres. Armored ogres. Strange crab monsters. Flying high above the sky is what appears to be these bizarre, abnormally large vultures. And leading it all is a creature that Winter says the name of it. It's a creature that you've only heard about of legend. A Goristo. It leads the march to Sanctuary.
Dear.
Why can it never be easy?
Back in
We know it's coming at least. I say maybe we need to head to Sanctuary and make sure this future doesn't come to pass.
So that orb can
Well, that was
show us anything?
Hmm?
So that orb can show
Yes,
us
it
anything?
could. Oh, I forgot to add Minotaurs in the list of things, but you get the idea.
Okay. But it
So, what does Ren wish to see with it? Because Winter does hand it to you.
show me Sayuri.
You would need
Future or
to see
past?
Sayuri in the past or the future. Could not show you her present location.
So I would put a bit more, serious face to get that kind of odd demeanor in there. Well, one good eye. Are you sure you want to know that?
Show me
Well,
the next time Sayuri and I meet.
Roll me Arcana. Kenny, I'm not even going to dignify that response.
What do you say?
Yes, does it have female Minotaurs?
Oh, Jesus.
Can it show me female minotaurs?
Oh my god.
too late, you already used it.
Email Minotaurs in your area.
Back
No,
to
no, this
Sirius.
is player asking, not characters.
I'm not about to do that. We've already met the monster fucker quota, okay?
Did we?
We surpassed it long ago. Anyways,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wi-Fi.
please go on. I'm getting tired.
so
And we need it
Yeah.
soon.
unless Whitefire has summoned, this will probably be the last time we use it for this session.
I don't want to meddle with this shit.
Fair enough. So what you see, and it tells you that this could possibly be your very near future.
Oh,
You stand. It shows the five of you standing in a charred wasteland. There's a volcano in the distance, and standing between the five of you is Sebastian. But between you and Sebastian is Sayuri and a few other figures you don't yet recognize.
Oh, joy.
Sayuri, however, appears to be shedding a tear as her blade is drawn, and so is yours.
Time.
That's all it shows. If you were waiting for me to do like
no,
a
no,
big...
I was.
Okay, that's enough of the orb. I'm gonna yank it off her hands and give it to Winter. Let's get out of here.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
I was waiting to hear Rin's response to it, but I guess her having no reaction would make sense.
That
Yeah.
would be a reaction.
As you head down
Oh,
the
well.
mountain range, Winter suggests that instead of going back to the hideout, given that Sebastian probably knows of it, it might be a better idea to rendezvous at Sanctuary with trusted friends, and perhaps maybe come up with a plan there
Sure.
for what to do next.
I was about to suggest that.
Oh,
Yeah, we
Wow.
can say that's where we're heading and call it.
yeah. While we're walking, can I and Ren try to guess where that location was?
Absolutely. Roll me. Just roll me a solid d20. I'll let the dice gods decide.
Let's go.
There you go.
Combining your knowledge with what you read in the history books, as well as your understanding of Mother Nature, as likely only one place that could be. The ancient Red Dragon's domain. The one that legends called Skarrock. He is also supposedly the one who guards the Wish Scroll. And on that final note, we shall bid the session adieu.
I would have looked
Yeah,
in the orb, but my brain is functioning at half
you
capacity
can
more
look
than
at the
usual,
orb.
so.
You can look at the orb next time. I
Yeah,
can't
if I
doing these
look good
long
now, I
sessions.
wasn't going to retain the information and I wasn't going to react the same
Mhm.
way.
I gotta stop doing these long sessions. I'm sorry.
Tried to warn us before we went in the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That was 3 hours ago.
yeah. I wanted to do this Skeletor thing.
I get it, but
No, the thing is, we spent an hour and a half laughing at the poor guy.
it was
and
funny.
so don't blame it on Waki, it was us.
It's a group effort
It's
always.
a group effort.
That, I mean, I was right, combat didn't take long.
No,
I
it
wish he
did
was
not.
one of the. I wish he was one of the undead who gets to respawn, but tragically he's not.
All right, everybody, we're gonna end here.
Mm-mm.
So thank you everyone
Yeah.
for coming and hanging out with us at my party on Iwaki's stream. Thank you everyone for the raids over on Iwaki's stream. I know I'm doing Iwaki's part, but I'm doing it on my end over here. Yeah. So I hope to see you all next
seriously,
time.
thank you for raids and
Yeah.
support.
Yeah. Hope to see you all next time, which will be continuing next Thursday, unless something comes up. But next Thursday.
Honestly, I'm liking Thursdays for this.
Me too.
Kenny says, "Be well, everyone."
Yeah, thank you.
No.
Yeah, you too.
But our next stream will actually be tomorrow. Most of us, not Lily, will be streaming Baldur's Gate tomorrow.
And can somebody message me in the Discord later tomorrow to make sure that we get times right? Because I don't want to mess up.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right,
I will
everyone.
tell the upper stream.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead.
Because I'm gonna be going. Because I'm gonna have errands to run and all that. You know how it be.
That's right. I'm just gonna go ahead and end on my end. So thank you for coming here.
I
See you all next
shall
time.
as well.
Bye. Stay horny.
I shall be doing this.